Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Good morning. Hope you guys slept well. I slept. I was so tired. I was tired from talking all day yesterday. Tired from sitting. Oh, these are my socks. I put my socks on my coffee because I knew I would eventually go to my coffee and I would be really bummed if I was here without socks on. Hold on. Hold on. Professional streamer. Socks acquired. My bad. They're clean. You never sleep well anymore? I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Everyone deserves good sleep. And it's May 4th, so I wore my Star Wars shirt. I'm sorry you didn't sleep well. Hopefully you got enough. Okay, let's say good morning. Who's here? Who's first today? Mage, good morning. Kazin, good morning. Divine Light, good morning. Ice Monkey, good morning. War Drums, good morning. Comfy Chris, good morning. Chrysalis, good morning. Scholarus, good morning. Romvi, hello, welcome in. Hello. Wonder, good morning. Riot Girls, may the 4th be with you. May the 4th be with you. Loving the buns. That's what it's called, right? Yeah, I put little hair ties up. Should be good. Mentoku, good morning. My watch says my sleep score was 54 last night. Is out of 54 out of what? I don't know. My watch doesn't do a sleep score like that. Out of 100. Okay, I thought it would be 100, but I was like, maybe you got like extra credit. I don't know. Maybe you got extra credit sleep. My sleep thing does like a bar graph. And then it's a stacked bar graph depending on if you get like base sleep and then if you get REM sleep and then it goes like deep sleep. So it's like it's a stack because you have to go through each of those like phases to get to the next. And the ultimate goal is deep sleep, right? But I've realized that my sleep score, like I'm in REM the most, which is good. And then, but I only am ever in deep sleep for like a short period of time. And then I like pop back out. And then I'll go right back into like, it will be like pillars, right? Like it's a cycle, like obviously it's a cycle, but my watch is like light sleep, REM sleep, deep sleep. And then it's nothing, then it's REM, then it's deep, then it's REM. And then sometimes it goes to light. And then I have to go to REM to go to deep again. But I'm only in like deep sleep for like about an hour. But it's not like a full hour. It's like, that sounds normal. I don't know. I guess I've just like had this watch and collected it and have looked at it, but I've never like actively have Googled my own stuff. I think it's fine. I feel like I'm fine. I feel like it's normal. And I think it's okay. I'm not complaining. I haven't done any research on it, but I have the data if I ever wanted to look back at like historical stuff. I'm actually curious how I'm sleeping now that I don't have my stressful job. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting more rest. Maybe, okay, I'll wear my watch tonight and then I'll report back tomorrow. You sleep fine, but as soon as you wake up, you have too much on my mind, so you just like levitate out of bed. Your mind's like, let's go, day's half over. That's how I wake up sometimes. How was my night? It was really good. I had a lot of fun yesterday. I had so much fun hanging out with Cormie and Krista. They're so funny. I think it's fun. You think I'm a dreamer? I don't remember any of my dreams. I don't remember any of my dreams. I used to have like really bad dreams, like really bad. Like really bad. And it was never like anything like a monster or anything because I was so sheltered that I never had like your brain can't like make up faces, by the way. Like there's this thing where it's like I have like faceless dreams that are nightmares. That's like when I was a child. And when I would have these like stressful dreams as a child, I would like wake up like not in my bed and I was like really upset, right? So yeah, they like prayed the night terrors away or whatever. I think it was like a hypnotization thing, but I like very rarely dream. Like even now, like as an adult. And I've tried like those like therapies where they're like, "Oh, you got to have like a lucid dream." Like I've read so many books about like lucid dreams of like you got to teach yourself and be like, "My body's ready to be a conduit of, cosmic energy." Like I've tried all that. I put my little antennas up to Jesus and I'm like, I don't dream though. I don't remember my dreams. That's what I tell people. I was like, yeah. So I put my little antennas up and maybe I'll remember my dreams. I don't know. I used to have really bad dreams, like faceless dreams, like really like scratchy, noisy, chaotic dreams. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like just I don't know. That's how it felt in my brain. But now I don't. They prayed the night terrors away, so I'm good now. I don't dream at all. But maybe I'm dreaming and I'm not remembering it. Who knows? I feel good when I wake up. Maybe I'm actually like schizophrenic and like my brain is like night terror Bunton is this, but like happy that's so they can protect happy Bunton. We hang out long enough, I feel like, where you guys would tell me if I was like schizophrenic or like bipolar. Like I feel like you guys would be like, there's another Bunton on this stream and she's unwell. I feel like we've hung out long enough. Like an evil side. Yeah, maybe there's like an evil side that just has not been like awoken. I don't know. I'm just joking. I don't think that's real. I don't think that's real. I'm just kidding. Used to know someone who was bipolar, and I'm definitely not. Oh, like I think like 3/4 of my female friends are bipolar, like and on drugs. Yeah. I love them. I would not change anything about them. They are absolutely amazing. But yeah, if I need to like take a baseball bat to somebody's lawn, like I got friends. She's got blonde, red, and brunette hair, coming in hot. I love my female friends. They're so wonderful. Yeah, but I feel good when I wake up. I don't feel like I'm a dreamer. I would love to remember my dreams. Next time I have a dream, I'll like try to remember it. But I mean, on the other hand, the pickle jars. Hey, my pickle jar prog is going real well. Real well. Here, last night we got we did it, you guys. We did the pickle prog. I think it's gonna start slowing up because I think I have like 3 whole jars of pickles still. So this might be the end of the saga, to be honest. But I did get rid of 4 jars that only had 1 pickle left in them. So I feel like I made good prog. Today we're still going to do... Today's... happy Star Wars Day. May the 4th be with you. I'm wearing my baby Grogu shirt. And then... already the end of the saga. Oh, I'm not going to eat like 12 pickles in a day. How did I get myself into this pickle in the first place? Oh, just like my parents and their like jars of mayonnaise in their fridge. They like go to the store and they just buy one and they're like, oh, I think I'm out of mayonnaise. So they go to the store and they buy another jar of mayonnaise. And then on that next trip they go, they're like, oh, I should probably get, you know what I need? A jar of mayonnaise. And my parents have like so much mayonnaise at their house. And I don't understand how they could possibly get through it before it expires. Mayonnaise expires. Mayonnaise expires, you guys. I don't know who needs to hear this, but if you have a jar of mayonnaise that's been in there for like 6 months, you gotta toss it. It's egg-based. Eggs do not last for 6 months. You gotta toss it. 6 months max. I think the expiration date is like safe to eat after 3 months, but like 6 months is max. Like don't. I know we're all fiscally fasting here because the economy's real rough, but don't mess with like weird egg things. You'll regret it. It's a type of sick you don't want to deal with. That's why I have so many bags of Bugles. Dude, Bugles are my favorite. Bugles are the finger hats of chips. Bugles are the best. You don't even need to get fancy. Just a classic, it's like a paper clip. It's like perfect from invention. It's just like perfect. You don't need to make it all fancy. Just, it's perfect. What other inventions have been like made perfect the first time around? I feel like paper clips are like there. Wizard fingers? Yes. Thank you. Finally, Squat gets it. Are they a type of chip? Oh, let me show you. Let me show you what Bugles are. They are my favorite. I love Bugles. And they're like super cheap because no one cares about them. Just gonna type in Bugles. They're just corn chips. They're just like, this is it. And then they're like little cone shapes. And people put them on their hands. And then you just eat them off your hands. They're so much fun. Look at this party platter. Perfect. Look, they collab with all the best. They got ranch, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, a little churro bits, you can't go wrong with some nacho cheddar. Look at, they got Tabasco. You can do caramel. They are best friends with everybody. Yeah. But this is what they look like. I think they're absolute culinary perfection. And they're super crispy and super salty. And you don't ever have to get like into the weird situation where it's like too big, like the chip can be too big for your mouth. And you're trying to they're all the same size. They're just like little bites. Riot Girl, you said, whoa, Riot Girl, we have 3 degrees away from Kevin Bacon here. Okay, the girl I went to college with, her grandfather invented the machine that makes the bugle shape. Dude, I would love to be adopted to the bugle empire. I need to calm down. I haven't had any coffee yet. I was impressed. I think I'm so thankful that you shared that story, Riot Girl. I'm literally, I love that story. I'm going to probably tell everybody who asks me about Bugles now in the future, I'm probably going to tell this story about you. I once met somebody who went to college with a girl whose grandfather invented the machine that makes the shape. I'm going to start telling, because everyone needs their, what is it, 7 degrees away from Kevin Bacon. Everybody wants that. Everybody wants that. Original or nacho cheese? Original. Like the Fig Newton. Also a great first invention. And salad dressing. We totally put them on our fingers to be like evil wizards. Yeah, because it's like you could have like the kitty cat claws. My pretties? Like the floppy disk. Original all day. I know. I think the original's great. If you buy bugles, don't pretend you're T-Rex. You're not doing it right. I don't think if you don't play with your food, I mean, you obviously eat it all. Like we're not in the food wasting business, but it's like if you're playing with if you enjoy your food so much that you're in play mode, like then live your life. I mean, you wash your hands, you eat the bugles with your hands, you put the bugles on your fingers, and then you're eating everything. Like enjoy your life. If you're home alone, like who are you gonna impress? You got to impress yourself. That's how I'm hearing it. Mashed potato volcanoes. Ooh, yeah. I mean, well, you got to like put the you got to really like put the potatoes on the plate, right? The mashed potatoes on the plate, and then you got to carve out the basin, and then in the basin of the potatoes, that's where you put the gravy, like its own little holder. That's a good form. I just think that's good form. Mm-hmm. Your dog would snatch them off your fingers. I mean, your dog knows a good thing. Your dog can smell the perfection of the bugle recipe. It's not your fault that you spoiled your dog and now your dog is acting spoiled. That's I mean, it happens with daughters too. I mean, I was spoiled for sure. So anyways, yeah, we're doing good. We're cleaning, we're on the fiscal fast and we're clearing out the food I have. Okay, so today there's bonus. We can finally get contracts and Dark Moon Fair buff for a bonus rep, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be fishing up a Nazmir. I don't know why I scheduled it there. I thought it was I thought Midnight Salmon was part of the Dark Moon Fair stuff, so I think that's why I bundled it with. Oops. How many more of these do I have? Oh. Okay. I might go to a baseball game tomorrow. It's Cinco de Mayo. Well, I don't have anything planned after this. I thought I would have. You ever get to Dark Moon Fair that costs 500 fish? That's a good question. Dark Moon Fair mount? Dark Moon. I got this one. Is it this one? I actually don't have. I don't even think I don't even think I have a lot of. I've never been exalted with Dark Moon Fair. Wait, is there a way for me to tell? Oh my gosh, I've done. Am I even exalted? I mean, I could try Dark Moon Fair stuff. Oh, it's an event. I don't have any dark moon. Oh my gosh, I've literally done no dark moon fair. What's the delve background thing about? Oh, in my welcome screen, there's there's like my camp background. Like your welcome screen, you can like choose different like looks somewhere. Campsites? The campsites. And there's like stuff to like get. And what are they called? Delve. I call them delve, I guess. It's called campsite, I think. Camp site background. Like the login. Okay. Use the Galagia one. I can't even preview it. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It's an undermine achievement. Oh, I need to change that command. What do I want to say? I need to change that command because it's been like 20 days and I'm still job searching. How do I update it? Good morning, King. Character select if you want to you have to be in character select if I want to preview them. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's see. How do I update a command? It gives me a little cheat sheet here. Oh, command? Edit com? Let's see. I should say like while. Okay, does that work? Can I do that? Calm. How do I update a calm? Chat command. Streamer looks cozy. Trying. You like my keyboard clicky click? I'm so bad at spelling though. Is it calm edit? Is it calm first, then edit? Calm. Is it calm edit? No, it's not that. Okay, I'll do it. How do I edit a chat command? Just command? No, this is stupid. This is not it. Thanks for the lurks. May the 4th be with you. Yep, I got you as well. Titus. Is that it? It was edit comms, but I got to use an exclamation point instead of a slash. Mentoku, you were right. I just was not doing an exclamation point. I'm learning though. My poor mods, my poor mods have done everything for me, but I gotta learn now. I gotta learn. Okay. Okay. Okay, where do we want to go first today? Do we want to continue our chores? We ended up getting all of our sets yesterday. I guess I could clear out my bank. When does MDI start? It starts in an hour and 15 minutes. I mean, I could do my flawless, I could get my one flawless achievement for I could wake up and do some Torghast. Bank cleaning, oh my God, that's my jam. It's like, there's so much weird stuff in there. It really just entails like me logging in all my alts. Like this is what I'm working with right now. Me logging in all my alts and just trying to eat all these cookies. And these cookies too. Like literally I need to get rid of these tokens. I should look and see if my rares are up. Oh, I have all this. I have 7,000 anima I can eat. Nothing wrong with cookies? What a bank. Thank you. I've worked really hard on all of these things and then forgetting what I have. Thank you. Okay, let's just start with a mage, hunter, druid. Let's just see if I can eat in any of these tokens. I don't even know what any of this stuff is. Get over here, Barton. And all of my transmogs are custom fit. I call it Vault Chic. So whatever that means, whenever I get a piece of gear, I just put it on my body and I wear it. The end. Yeah, it's a very exclusive collaboration with various expansions. So some characters have gear from Dragonflight still. Some of them have season 1 of the War Within, and some of them are just wearing random war-bound pieces of gear that I happen to scrounge up in a delve. It's quite liberating. Was I in that thing thinking I could get rest XP in here? Was I in here thinking I'm getting rested? When does this thing start? 15 minutes from now? What's going on with this bank? Every time I open up my bags, it's like worse things happen. I have a 22 bag slot. Okay, we just upgrade this guy. This looks like weird food. I'm gonna eat this weird food. Oh, can I access my Warbound from anywhere? Oh, I don't have anything from this guy. It's a toy? Do I have the toy on right now? It's part of this Addy bags. Did I just use it? I didn't use it. What is going on with my body? Okay, this is my body now. Okay, well, something allows me to get stuff out of, look at my bank at least. I can't take stuff out. You can craft it from your Warbound. You can make camps of character screens For your class? Oh, gosh. I can't take anything out of here. Should I wait 10 minutes and get this done on my alt? I'm just going to put all this stuff up. I don't know any of this stuff. Blue letter, classic enchanting. It's all like old stuff doing weird stuff. Anybody want this weird stuff? I wish there was a way for me to just click all my crafting stuff, just like sweep it out. That one scroll was expensive. I know, I think I saw it was like 500 or something. Ooh, and tonight we're making waffles. Those are fragments for the Valinar. Valinier. Ooh, someone's buying my beef. I gotta clean out these bags, man. I don't even know where these pets are from. Nax? Oh, I was farming tier 3. You'll take it? Random Shrek quote? I don't even know what this stuff is. Dang, okay. And then I got a mount that I already have, and I gotta delete it because I can't do anything with it. Dude, there's people out here like crying, I bet. I can get, this isn't, these are upgrades. Oh, these are level 80 though. I can't wear them. This is an upgrade. A two-handed staff. That was a huge upgrade. It was like almost double. Ugh. I don't even know why I walk over to other people and I try to like use their mount, but I like also have my own mount, so I don't need their mount. I'm just like lazy and I don't want to summon my own mount. So I walk over to them and then they don't treat me like a cat on their lap, where they're just like, oh, are you using, like, you know, when like a cat or a puppy or some wonderful creature's on your lap, and then it's like I can't move because I don't want to disturb said beautiful tiny animal. I want people to treat me like that when I go up to their mounts for auction house or whatever, because I would do it to them. I did it in Orbos all the time. I'm like, oh, I can't leave. Like somebody just came up and they're targeting my vendor. I can't go up. I can't leave now. I can't leave. I gotta wait just like a little bit. You know, like if somebody's if you're in a dungeon, like so you go into a theater of pain and someone's like, hey, I need an auction house mount. It's like I literally will get on my auction house mount and then I'm waiting and the ready check goes out and they're like, what's the matter? Why weren't you eating yet? And it's like, because somebody was using my Bruto. I can't like, what am I gonna do? Stop to eat and like I have to wait till they're done. Or make them wait for me to stop. I don't know. Like it's not like it's like an ever like revolving door of like patrons. It's like, it's just like, give me like 2 seconds, dude. Please. That's what I would do. That's what I do. But to be fair, I was like AFK and Orbos, like just on my Bruto because I know people needed it. So people would invite me to groups in Orbos just so I would realm hop just to be around. When you were bored, you would eject. You would eject auction house? That's terrible. I thought you were a nice person. That sounds the opposite of nice. That sounds the opposite of nice. Because it's like, you look, if you're on a Bruto, you look like, oh man, it's like an oasis in a desert. And so I like run over and there's no auctioneer, no water. I was a different person in BFA. Well, we live and we learn. Hey, Alt Slash, welcome in. Let them eat cake. I know, right? You wish you could sell WoW services like an organizer, clean out bags, inventory. I totally would do that. You're hired. Yeah, there you go. You got one client. I definitely need it. I guess we're already here. We might as well try to do this event on my rat. I don't like playing a druid at all. Can I even do are these just I don't think, wait, I think I've already done the weekly. I think I've already done the weekly event. How's everyone? Good, good. We're just, I think I've already done the weekly event. I don't think I need to do this for anymore. Should I mean, I'm 4 minutes out. Should I stay and do the event on this tune? Hey, La Mike. Nice to see you. Happy Sunday. I type to you. I find out what you can do. What, me? You typed me? To Discord. For real. Oh, that would be fun. Yeah. Obviously, America is a good starting point. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I like it. Let me noodle it for a little bit. It would definitely keep me busy. You got 11 jobs? No. No, Frank, I didn't get 11 jobs. I have no jobs. I'm applying for jobs. I was with my job for 11 years. And I got laid off like 2 weeks ago. I got laid off 23 days ago. I have no jobs yet. I'm definitely applying. I'm trying to pick a day, like maybe tomorrow I take off and go to a baseball game, and then I just like spam job applications. You know? Like maybe I don't apply for like the job, like my dream jobs that I've wanted, but maybe I just start spamming jobs. I don't know, maybe I don't stream tomorrow. Go to a baseball game and then just like, because these are already prepaid for, right? It's just showing up. Deeply brutal. Sorry to hear that. Here, mate, it's okay. It happens. Go to a baseball game. Heck yeah. Whenever I'm feeling down, I like to go outside dressed in my hot dog costume. What? What's a hot dog costume? I'm so glad you asked. I'm obsessed. I literally go to hot dog. I go to a lot. Oh, I guess you can't see it because I posted other stuff, but yeah, I dress up as a hot dog and go to games for years. I've been doing this for years. This is a multi-year thing. The event's starting. Oh, thank you. Lightning coil. I'm just gonna start. I just like put hots on people because I don't really know how to play this. I just assume I'll get into combat if other people are in combat. Right? And I'll get their tags. That's how I think it works. Like if I'm in combat with more people and more things, I'm helping. I'm helping. You tag everything? I can't like GCD that fast. Some wild growthies. Little, what? I don't even know what my hotkey is. I got a satchel. Could be full of goods that I need. Little T-Mog. Little phalanges. What is this? Using equipment nearby scrap bots. This is like a bot. Creates a scrap bot that repairs equipment and buys nearly everything. Oh, cool. A little truffle. Bam. Why are so many people going over here? I'll heal Billy Beard. Just tag everything. Hey there, Phoebe. Your fingers. Phalanges. Wait, where am I going? Oh, what do I gotta do here? We're helping. We are helping. Oh, I was too late, I think. That's okay. I don't really feel like I get on my wild glows on very many people. Mild growth. Dude, it is not getting on people. Like, it just doesn't look like it spreads like I was hoping it would spread. That's okay. That's okay. I mean, I could, like... I could. Oh, it's mental. Noise. Doing your best. Yeah, I mean... I think so. This is a shaman class mount, isn't it? I think this is a shaman class mount. It's like the swirly gray elemental. Well, that one was orange. Actually, I got pretty good experience for this. I guess it's like mostly because I'm rested. Oh, hey. Yo! Night Owl. Yo, thank you so much for the 10 bomb. Thank you. Holy, good morning. Happy Sunday. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm a rat and I'm trying to I don't even know, get weird on this druid. Thank you again for the 10 bomb. And thank you everyone for the follows this morning. It's been really wonderful. And we'll be starting our MDI watch party here in 40 minutes. Oh, what are these little tree ants? I'm getting close to 20K. Am I? It's been an absolute whirlwind the last like 2 weeks streaming with you guys. It's been crazy. I mean, granted, I'm just like in a fever dream of like hammering out jobs and stuff. But maybe I'll do like a fresh little scrub on my applications tomorrow. And then I'll go to a baseball game maybe. I don't know. I'll play it by ear. I just gotta like mentally prepare for the rejections to roll in. I'm getting a wand. Oh. Level 80. Oh, all of this is level 80. Not this one. This one is... Wait. Veteran Season 1. Or 300. Definitely replacing the 300. I got this ring in Brackenhide. Dude, this is a Brackenhide normal. Like Mythic 0. This is a Brackenhide Mythic 0 ring. Ooh. Will I have access to Discord while you travel in case we find you jobs? Oh yeah. Yeah, we're still applying. This is gonna take me to Veldraken. Oi, I haven't even corrected my hearth on this dude yet. Have I looked at the revenue analyst? I've went through a few jobs. If I've reviewed them and I've sent out an application, I've usually emoted them. So I've applied for a few revenue jobs, and I'm sorry if I don't remember revenue accounting. Maybe? Did I emote to it? I know this is a really terrible thing, but did I emote to it yet? Because I've been going through like the list and emoting when I like complete them and I've applied for them. So if I haven't, scanning, please wait. Yeah, because so because I'm looking for something in the accounting vein, there are a lot of like duplicate titles, and I'm sorry if I'm slow to respond or if I don't particularly remember. But I am thankful for all the crowdsourcing, because I'm trying to just get my feelers out. And then once you've shared like a job posting, or if they're hiring for someone in the accounting space, I'm usually like bookmarking it or creating a profile so that I get notified when something else opens up. So it's just a job. Oh, it's just a job link because there's no. Oh, I think I saw the wallet text. I haven't looked at it. That's a no yet then. That's a no then. I apologize. Oh, there's no way to just directly apply then? I think you mentioned this before. It's directly to the site. It looks interesting. Keep your ears to the ground. Okay, not sure if the post is on Indeed. Oh, okay. I am on Indeed. I am getting like notifications for if there's any like potential matches, and I've flagged my LinkedIn for like open for opportunity. So I've been getting a lot of like recruiter stuff, which is fine. I'm fine to work with a recruiter. But I would prefer one of the recruiters where it's like it's employer sponsored, not to where I have to pay like a commission or anything on my starting salary. That's kind of where I am right now. Hey, Devana, nice to see you. And if any of these like expectations that I'm talking about sound like irrational or unreasonable, please let me know, because I again haven't. I've had many jobs before this most recent one. I've had many jobs. I'm out of the job market, and I don't know what the economical irreasonable. No, I misspoke. I was combining two words in my brain. Like, if they sound like unhinged or if they're not like good stances, like just let me know, because I'm outdated and I haven't been in the job market for a really long time. So I don't know if it's like I'm setting myself up for unrealistic expectations. So that's kind of where I am right now. Hi, Cyrene. Hope you're doing well. Recruiter position seemed really weird. No, I meant like I'm not looking for a recruiter. I'm not looking for a recruiter job. I'm looking for someone who will take my resume and then go out to their network of companies who are hiring for accountants and then give my resume to hiring companies. And then the hiring companies pay the recruiter a finder's fee for me. I'm not going to apply to be a recruiter, and I'm not someone who wants to go out and find other people jobs. Like I'm not looking for a recruiter job. I apologize if that was unclear, but I'm definitely I am definitely looking for okay, I'm going to get on my mage next, I think. Or hunter? Mage or hunter next? Yeah. I just wanted to say, hey, Borden, you used my dungeon routes on Keystone Guru. They saved your life as a new tank. I'm really thankful for that. I hope like the little like embedded notes of like, kick this mob, or hey, pull these two together when this guy dies, or hey, tank on the side of the room. Like I hope that those like little things help. I obviously haven't updated the routes recently, but I tried to like write what I have seen to be done. So hopefully, they're God sent. Okay, thanks. Hopefully they make sense. They're probably not perfect now, but that was me and what I've learned in past experience, like past expansions, and what I've done on PTR. So I'm super thankful you enjoy them. That means the world to me. Thank you so much for coming in and saying your kind words. And I'm really thankful your keys are going better than mine. Like literally, please learn from my misfortunes. Please, please, please. I hope they're a good starting point. I'm good. How are you, Devana? Thanks for showing me a picture of that box. I need to go to Orbo's. What's my covenant? Yeah. Salzaris, thank you for the DM. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to become a little bit more aggressive of my recruiting styles. I'm going to open up my scope a little bit because it's been two weeks and I'm assuming I'm going to hear back from jobs and what have you now. It might be mostly rejections, but you know, that's okay. I've applied for a handful of jobs and I expect to hear back from them soon. But I think now that it's been 2 weeks, I will open up my scope of like realistic jobs because I've been applying for like my dream jobs, right? Like the best of the best to see if that's something that I can master. But wait, do I not have the... Oh, it's here. So yeah, I'm gonna start applying for... I think tomorrow I'll start applying for more and more jobs. Like I'm gonna cast a wider net. More jobs, and then also probably not like my dream jobs, but good entry level positions for me. You went to the post office and they sent me a slip because it was too big. The postwoman and I were laughing at how big it was. She passed through the window. Oh my God. Said it was light, just big. Oh my gosh. I told her it was a weed puller and we both laughed. Yeah, that's funny. You have quite a few accounting jobs, just not remote. Yeah. I do want to remote something. Happy to help. Likewise. You interview a ton of folks. A lot of time. So you've had a lot of time around the block? Oh, thank you. Wait, are you a recruiter? So are you like an HR professional, like a hiring manager for a company or something? I forget. I'll post it so everyone can see this box. Yeah. As you guys might know, like obviously Devon is my real life sister. And she was like, oh, I gotta go, gonna weed pull. And I was like, dude, I was like at brunch with our sister-in-law. And she's like, you gotta try, we were outside and she's like, you gotta try this like yard tool. Because we're looking at her yard and she has some weeds and that, you know, because that's life. And so she's like, oh, I bought this yard tool. And so she's been like, she was showing me how to use it. And we spent like a couple hours just like drinking and weeding the yard because this weed pulling tool was so much fun. And so obviously I was like, Devana likes fun. My sister-in-law likes fun. I had a ton of fun. I've given my mom one. She's already broken 2 and bought a 3rd one that's like new and improved. Like this weed pulling tool is so much fun. I can't even begin to explain to you like how worth it is. So yeah, I bought it when I heard Devana was weed pulling without this fun tool, I instantly like sent her next day Amazon a weed puller. And I guess it couldn't be delivered because the box was too big. And let's see, did you post it? Oh, she didn't post it yet, but literally the box is like as tall as Devana is. It's really funny. You stepped away. No, you're not a recruiter or an HR. You just a team of software. You manage a team of software developers. A few years ahead of you in work life. Oh, cool. Been through it all. Big companies, small companies, public, private, etc. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, I appreciate the support. I definitely need it. Do I have anything to deposit here? I don't think so. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah. I want to talk to these guys. I have a dagger. Do I have one of these? I have. How many of these do I have? Apparently a lot. Cool. Oh, I still didn't touch. I didn't change my hearth. Ah. Okay, I can return all these. Except if I want a gander. I love goosing around. Where'd you post it? Feast your eyes. Oh, on Instagram? Okay, hold on. Instagram. Where is it? I don't see it on your Instagram. Good morning, Garrett. Good morning. Okay. Are you just adding it? Okay. I'll add it to my story. I'll add it to my story. I don't know how to do it on... Oh, well, I guess okay. That's awesome. Okay. Ridiculous. That is a really big box. I didn't know it was going to show up in such a big box. I mean, it makes sense. It's a tall yard tool. So it works. It works. Okay. I need to go downstairs and go back to main city. Farm, welcome in. That box is huge. That's crazy. Okay, I need to remember to get my... I need to set my hearth here. We should be good now. Good. Next video you need to send... the next video you need to make is you using it. I see no box. What am I missing? You got to go to... you got to watch the full story. I think I might have linked my main story, but just go to the next story, and it's a video of Devana working with the box that I sent her. What a mess. Okay. I think I need a hunter, my hunter next. I'm trying to clear out my bank so I can, what is it, behind? Is this it? I thought I had pink boys. Oh, wait, this is it. No, 70? Wait, how many buntons do I have? I think it's this one. Let's just upgrade my gear. Sure. Clear quest. Boom. I'm pretty sure it's this one. We'll see. Was funny and an added bonus. Nice. You canceled disc golf this morning? Oh, no. Yeah, definitely. You could have gone and vibed, but definitely don't hurt yourself. It's never a good choice. Priest can cast Psychic Scream. Yeah, Cyrene, you can use Blinding Light every other. And then you can also use Arcane Torrent. So between those, if you're a Blood Elf Paladin, you can do Arcane Torrent for one, and then Blinding Light in the other, and then I just like rotate through if needed. And of course, you can always Hodge. Hodge is also a good one. Hammer of Justice, of course. But yeah, if you're a Blood Elf, you can solo most of them. You can do a good portion of it, I should say. You can't solo. But you can do a good portion. I think every spec can get Blinding Light, so you can do a good portion every other. He is. Looking for hunter stuff. Go Sepulcher. I need a spec into Blinding Light then this week. So bad at Holy Valley. Oh, we've all been there. We all have been there. Yeah, Blinding Light is kind of depending on where the affect spawns. You gotta like place yourself right underneath it. Usually wherever Xalatath like spawns, you can just stand underneath her and you're good to go. I don't have any hunter stuff. This is kind of nice. Getting juice. I have random SSC gear in here, I guess. Okay. Okay, and now I can go to, I'm going to put these back in, and then I need a mage. Can I even go to Shadowlands at level 60? One XP from 1 XP from 61 is wild. Dude, I didn't even notice. I've never logged into this character before. I mean, obviously I get weird at Brewfest, but I mean, who doesn't? Oh, I don't even have my mount bound. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to, maybe I'll level when I discover Bastion. Pink Elephant is plenty weird for Brewfest. I mean, I actually made Grandma come to, Brewfest. And I made her get the Pink Elephant on her hunter. So we're two, like, uninformed, non-hunter players trying to navigate BWL or wherever, and yeah, it was a mess. But yeah, we got pink elephants together. Okay, let's go to Bastion, huh? Oh no, I got the hiccups now. And this is a tanky boy, I think. My little porcupine. Oh, for some reason, I thought this was my disengage, and I thought I was going to go back. A locker? Oh, it gave me all these entry-level stuff. Why do I have an artifact weapon? I thought I never have logged into this character before, but apparently I have an artifact weapon. Okay. Why would survival? Why would I have an artifact weapon from Legion? Wait, I actually have a whole page of artifacts. This just means I did like the quest line, right? Like I didn't actually do anything, right? Hiccups aren't real. They can't hurt you. Dude, yeah, but hiccups, they might not hurt me, but I get so mad if I have hiccups for too long. Like I literally get upset. I get so upset. It's like they become the boss of me and I can't like control my emotion anymore. Okay, let's actually do my counting for today while we fly. Okay. Today's the 4th, so I actually get to color in 2. Nice. What was yesterday? Tomorrow's Cinco de Mayo. Today's May the 4th. Happy Star Wars Day, everybody. Hope you enjoy my baby Grogu shirt and thank you for the lyric on YouTube. I appreciate it. Oops. What was the day I only had half internet? Friday. Hiccups have killed people before? Oy vey. Okay. I think so far this year's been pretty good. Okay. Pretty good. You know, how are you? The stream tomorrow because of for Cinco de Mayo. I might stream in the morning, but I really want to like focus on getting like jobs. I need to like hammer out like a lot of job applications. Like I need to apply for like 10 jobs tomorrow. Because I know I'm going to start like getting rejected soon. And I mean, ideally, I would get accepted. I would get a job. Like, that would be best case scenario. But I also am trying to like mentally prepare for getting rejected. Yo, oh my gosh, White Nun, thank you so much for the Prime. I missed it earlier and I apologize. Thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you. Yeah, take the day off. I mean, I've streamed 200 hours in the last 20 days. This is 200 hours in 20 days. And then I cut it. Then it was like, light yesterday because there was no internet in the morning. And yesterday I streamed for almost 15 hours, which is not healthy. But let's see if I can do. Let's look if I could do between the 11th and yesterday. I've streamed 220 hours after yesterday's 14 hours. 15 hours. This is 220, and then this is 42. So I've streamed 220 hours in 22 days. Hey, Fish Shower, nice to see you. Nothing better than a hot dog. Ballpark hot dog? Dude. Oh, that's not my hotkey. I know, right? It's been nice seeing you this much. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow will be Cinco de Mayo. Maybe I'll take a half day, make it nice and easy. But I'm definitely gonna try to go to a baseball game because that's already paid for. And then I'm gonna be a hot dog, and I always feel good when I'm in my dogs. Oh, Dottie, I'm in a pickle. No pun intended. I literally have not gone food shopping like since I moved to Arizona like 8 months ago. And so finally I'm like, okay, I don't have a job. I can finally like organize this household. So I go food shopping and I can't put anything in the fridge because it's like full of stuff. And I'm like, well, nothing's bad in here. Like what do I got in here? And I have like just like so many jars of pickles. Well, just pickle juice with like one pickle left in it. So I've been eating the last like surviving pickle of these like pickle jars. So it's been a cool adventure. I definitely been cleaning out my fridge on my fiscal fast, but yeah. I'm not going to be able to eat all 9 jars because some of them are full, but I do need to make a conscious effort in the next like couple days to like empty out the jars of pickles. Yesterday was really good. It was like this from this, I don't know. I've never been there particularly, but it's called Famous Dave's. And I guess it's like a famous like barbecue spot. And it was really good. It was like a sweet and spicy pickle. And I had a great time at lunch. It was really nice. Why do you rock the hot dog costume though? Partnerships? No, Merv. No, I just like hot dogs and it's really comfortable. And I ended up winning a 50-50 raffle like last year at a Mariners game. It wasn't a ton. Like it wasn't a big 50-50 raffle. But I was like, oh, I need to do something crazy. I need to hit the clubs. So I went and I got on Amazon, I bought like a $25 hot dog costume. And now I take it everywhere. Those things have been to Hawaii. Those things have been to the East Coast. I almost took them to Florida. I'm definitely taking them to California later this month. They've been to a few ballparks too. Obviously, I wore them a lot in Seattle when I was at the Mariners games, and now I'm taking him to the Diamondback games because I live here in Phoenix now. It is well documented. Like if you go to my Instagram, you can see like I have tons of photos of me as a hot dog, and I love it, and everybody loves it. In fact, one day in Seattle, I was there for Bark in the Park night, and so everyone had their dogs, and I was like, "Oh, I'm a dog at the park. I'm a dog at a ballpark. I'm a dog." I got to walk on the field because workers were like, "That doesn't count. Get on the field." Ryan Gosling. Oh, that's a reel. It's like a meme. I thought it was funny. It's just, there's like, I do read some memes. I do some memes. But I'm really focusing on my 2025 bingo. Yeah, good Lord. It's valid. I know. It's fun. And yeah, there's, pickled. I buy a lot of pickles, but I also do love picklebacks, which are the pickle shots. You can also put pickle juice in beer. Like, let's say if you don't want a Corona or something like light, you can put pickle juice in it, and it's like really good. Brighten it up. I gotta ask you, do you ever do Mythic Plus with viewers? I do. I did a few keys every once in a while, but I usually just pop it into chat. I mean, I just use LFG, and then I put my name in the search title, Comfy. And if I'm doing a key, it's like, hey, this is a +10, and I put Bunton, and people can just tell me what your Twitch name is or tell me in chat, and then I'll just invite people. I don't really care. I'm just trying to do vault stuff. But yeah, I do keys with viewers. You got a 10 for me? Are you going to carry me, Divine? Because I've only done 13s. I don't get invited very often, but I'd like to get 3K IO. Only 13s. I don't get invited to 13s. I've done 13s. I've done like half the 12s. Oh, you can get me into groups. Oh, okay. And I should go to a Giants game. I would love to go to a Giants game. Does M like football? Does M like baseball? I'm totally down to do a game if she's around. I would love to do a game. Honeywell's hiring and finance. Let me bookmark it here. Are there any remote jobs? All their finance jobs are literally in India. All their accounting jobs are literally in India. What? I want full time. There we go. Okay, I can fix it now. Oh, they're hiring a lot in Seattle. Hmm. Why are they hiring at the airport? Do they have a spot in the airport? Seattle's rainy? Yeah, I know. That's right. It is rainy. I'm born and raised Californian, but I was in Seattle for the last 15 years. And I was with my job for 10 years before they moved me here to Phoenix to lay me off 8 months later. So I don't really feel like I have deep roots in Arizona. I mean, I have a wonderful network here over the last 8 months, and my family's in California, and Seattle's where most of my employment referral strength is. I have a little bit of a home field advantage there. Yeah, this is good. I can definitely see myself looking at this. I don't want to get too far into the weeds, but I will look at Honeywell. Thank you. This is a lot of good stuff. And actually, when I trimmed it down to just remote work, it's nothing in accounting is in America. They're all wanting to do remote out of a different country, which is fine, but what is this? Okay, good stuff. Did I get a severance package? It's not common there's no mandate for it to. There's no federal like requirement for there to be any severance in America. I did get a severance. I've been saying like I have a little bit of a runway, which is why I've been budgeting all sorts of stuff like crazy. But yeah, it's definitely not a great place. It's a short leash. Why can't I get any of this stuff? Oh, here it goes. There we go. Yeah. 70 Seattle is actually north of 70% of Canadian population. What? Is Seattle mostly Canadian population? No. I mean, we have a large number of Canadian visitors. I didn't feel like Seattle was mostly Canadian when I lived there. MDI in 1 minute. Oh yeah, MDI. Let's do it.
They're going to perform so well. And Firmawand, they've already, performed beyond our expectations, even coming in at that 21 spot with time trials. we'll have to see how they
Ooh.
handle it. But overall, I think we've got a good group here, and
Oh,
a
I don't
lot of
have a collab
competition
yet.
today. Group A has already been amazing.
Okay. I don't have a collab yet with Cora May. She hasn't. She's gonna set up a call. Oh, here she is. Here she is.
I'm gonna need a different UI setup so that my camera's not blocking the damage meters, though. I feel bad about that.
Hi there.
Good morning!
Good morning.
How are you doing?
So good.
What have you been up to this morning? I saw you were streaming already. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm like, ready to go.
Oh yeah, I was up pretty late. And then I woke up early and I was like, oh, I should clean out my bank. So, you know, I'm on weird alts doing weird stuff.
That's smart. That's something I never do. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm out of bank space. What's in here? And I'm like, oh, this is from like 10 expansions ago.
Yeah, I bought
Like, the craziest stuff in there.
Yeah, you're like, I don't even know what this is, where it's coming from. I don't know.
And then you go to delete it. It's like, you can't delete that item. It's like, why can't I delete that item? I don't need it. Please let me delete it.
Yeah, and the vendor doesn't want it. The vendor's like, no, thank you. You keep
go
it.
Back in the bank. Go back in the bank. Might need that later.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god, so crazy. Okay.
Oh wow, yeah, we're gonna see some crazy comms today.
Heck yeah.
Why they have '07 twice on the side? I was confused. I was like, oh, I thought that not all the groups could like do the. Oh, they just had the wrong team labeled as '07. Oh, weird.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. Oh, there it goes. Firm award.
I was so confused. Okay.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh.
Yeah, they're playing Warlock, Devoker, Arsham because of the rules. That's a little rough. I mean, the Dry Pug team seems like they're not in a terrible spot. It's like, it's just their healer and tank.
Oh yeah, I actually did get a snapshot of their like what they have to like block out and stuff. And I thought it was really weird. 1 second. Yeah, I thought it was really weird that one team blocked out 2 and then the other team blocked out only 1. Hold on, let me show you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it looks like Wonderbar has 2 blocked out, which is just Shaman and then their Guardian Druid.
Okay.
Pug Drive has 2 blocked out, right? Which is the Vengeance Demon Hunter and Disc Priest. O2 has Resto Shaman and I think it's a Rogue blocked out. But Firm Award only has 1 blocked out, even though they have like no comp variety like at all. They've done 9 dungeons and they've used 9 Disc Priests, 9 Mages, 9 Boomkin, 9 Unholy, and 1 Guardian. And they only have 1 blocked out, which was the Disc Priest. I don't know. That's why I'm like, why does everybody else have 2 like comp varietals? Like, I don't know.
I mean, because like they're not. I think that image must be wrong because like they're running 2 off meta DPS right now. Like surely they're doing that because like they got the Unholy DK blocked out or whatever, right? Otherwise they'd definitely be running it.
Yeah, I mean, I know that it goes like tank, healer, then 1 DPS. So they obviously chose that DPS.
Okay.
Can you post in Discord the remote jobs? Take a look at it. Yes, please. Yeah, so we'll see what today brings. Let's see.
The dungeon pool looks fun today though. Like Rookery's not that fun, but the other 3, like Cinderbrew and Fiery.
Oh, so you were all right. Where it's like it's got to be the last 3 we haven't seen yet.
Yeah, apparently they actually have been telling the teams like now the teams know a week ahead of time what the dungeons are because it used to be before like you wouldn't find out until right before, and now they're actually telling the teams a week ahead of time, which is nice.
Yeah, especially if there's like the specialization, it allows them to plan like comp with the,
Mm-hmm.
you know, specialization variety rule. Like the rule did change, so it only really gives the team the ability to plan to bring the more optimum classes for those specific dungeons. That makes sense. Wait, are their keys starting at 17? I thought they started at 16 yesterday.
Yeah, I think they're doing 17 because it's like the finals or whatever, so they just probably want to. So it gets more exciting more quickly because like the watching them level stuff up is a little boring. But I mean, like Priory, I think the highest on live is a 18 or 19.
Oh.
So
yeah, it should be interesting.
they're gonna kind of start reaching like where it gets like scary like really quickly today. I don't know what's
Yeah.
the highest Cinder Brew.
Oh, I looked up all these. They're all 19s. Cinderbrew, Priory, and Rookery are all 19s. The only 20s that have been done on live that I was able to see, I looked at Warcraft logs like yesterday before, you know, we met, and the only 20s that are on live right now are Darkflame, Cleft, and Motherlode. But everything else is a 19.
I'm guessing Rookery is a time thing.
It is pretty punishing.
Corey in Group C. I think he is in Group C. Yeah. I think it's Noxiv next weekend, and then Corey's group will be in Group C.
Oh, did you want to collab in Twitch?
Oh, did it not go through? That's what I was trying to ask you. Is because I tried sending it, and then I didn't know why it wasn't going through.
Here we go. Go like this, and then my potatoes. Yeah, I'm not getting any pop-ups right now. Four skips are high of mother load, like the mage meld. Heck yeah. Rookery bosses are so much. I don't think I've just like a dungeon this season as much. It's like I can't get Rookery right. Like the first pack is the first like boss room is crazy tough. So Robot, welcome in. Have you seen my ship in Seattle? You said you worked there for a long time. I worked in downtown Seattle for 15 years, so I probably saw a ship.
Oh, it says awaiting response pending.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing the pop-up that usually comes with it. So let me click around. Maybe I reload. Okay, I think I'm in.
If not, I have this link. I think that will work.
No, I see the window.
Okay, nice.
I think I should be in the little collab settings. You might have to manually push chat though to merge.
Start sharing chat. Okay, we did it. Very good.
Good job.
Technology. It's just very like the UI for inviting people is like very weird because I like had to click your name a bunch of times and it finally worked. Like, okay.
Yeah, I actually didn't get any pop-ups, so I went up to like my notifications up by like my profile in the top right, and then it said like, "Hey, you wanted to collab 13 minutes ago," and I was like, "Oh, I'll click that," and it removed like all my windows, like all the windows I had of my own like Stream Manager open, and then I just had to like keep clicking like yes, yes, yes. So it finally worked.
Oh, it's probably because I clicked it a bunch of times. It probably bugged it out because I was like, "What's going on?" and yeah, I broke it. Oopsies. Now we know.
Now we know. Yeah. they're really rotating through like all the different frames. It's hard to see like where, I guess they're wanting to show everybody each, like, you know, because everyone just started,
Yeah.
so they're all kind of in the same spot of like getting to the first boss at the same time. So, dude, this pack and Pyre is so nasty with those paladins.
Yeah. Yeah, it's always like a scary pull when you're just like, okay, let's pull all the paladins.
Yeah. Yeah, and they like the pugs will always like go in and engage like a third pack, and the paladins are about ready to double down on the shields, and I'm like, no, please don't. It's so dangerous.
Finish those off, and then they just
Yeah.
pull the next back. Like, no, turn around, finish this off, please.
Yeah, we need to. I'm like pinging. I like started pinging like the paladin because I'm like, I know the consecrate's coming, and then you have no time until the shields go out. It's so funny. If you don't laugh, you cry. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Oh no, Shilly down.
Oh no.
Oh,
I actually did not plan. Oh no, they just down. I did not plan my water situation real fast, so I'll be right back.
okay, yeah.
That's funny.
Okay, I see. Drogo died. That's what happened. I was kind of confused. Oh, he died so quickly, but that makes more sense. Yeah, these ones are kind of wild because like these dungeons are actually so scary so fast. Oh, I know. I'm glad they started adding stuff like that in like stone vault and stuff. I think that was like the first dungeon I noticed that in the War Within, and I really like that change where it's just like, oh yeah, things will not line up and one shot you. Oh yeah, they're starting over. Oh, that's a bad start to the day. Fuck. I'm guessing I think the only reason they would do that is if like they thought they could two chest or something, because otherwise I don't know why they would restart that, right? Because like they could still just time it. Or it just wasn't recoverable because I didn't have Invis Pop, maybe. I didn't see how they did the beginning of the dungeon. That could have been it as well. Those people do a skip. But yeah, Krista has some problem with like her power being out or something, so she might join us later. We're not sure how long. She doesn't know how long it's gonna take for the electrician to do something or whatever, so we're not sure if she's gonna join us or not today. Which kind of sucks. That's life. Yeah. I haven't been dealt with the power affix that much, but usually it's the internet affix. The power affix is pretty bad. Yeah, I guess they'd really want that two chest. Or just a skip. I don't know. I don't know if you could two chest 17 Priory. Surely it's been done. I don't know if there's a way to see that on Raid.io. Like to sort by key level. I mean, 324, that's pretty fast for live.
Sorry, I stepped away
Okay,
for some
Sultan.
water, but I could hear you. Yeah, I can look up for the Raidario if people have two Chesta 17 before.
Yeah.
I remember when we were in the Eve of Ascension, you were like, the first key is the most important to get at a 3 because you don't want to waste, like, it's better to waste like 10 minutes to get the key right than to waste like 30
Yeah.
minutes and then have to do another 30-minute key, you know?
Yeah.
So
I'm just not sure if it's possible for 17 prior. I mean, like I think it might be. But I was
I can
surprised
look.
that they reset.
Okay, so those 17-minute Pyre for 3 chests is in 19 minutes. So I'm gonna go ahead and look at Warcraft logs. Can we find a Pyre that's a 17?
I think we should be going for a two chest at a 17.
Yeah. Pyre key
I
level
feel like with
17.
London, it's not very possible.
I mean, the number one ranked Pyrie is done at 26 minutes and 16 seconds, so they barely missed the two chests by 12 seconds or 16
Oh,
seconds.
okay, but they could do it
It's by
then for sure.
mode.
With with
Bis.
tournament realm gear for sure.
Yeah. So maybe they're just going for two chests. Interesting. At least the Pallies lock their
Time
sacred
trial.
shield trolls. True.
Oh, yeah, there's a thing for the time trial runs. I'm not sure if it's not like organized by the groups though.
Oh, like you can see what their past
Yeah.
qualifying.
A little different. I mean, Whoopi's good. Whoopi's like so. I think he was like 17 or something season 1 of Dragonflight.
The shaman?
Whippy, the guy, the healer for
Whippy?
Echo now. Yeah,
Oh. Oh man.
they're young.
Yeah, they got Topo young too.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like, are there just like not any young people joining the game, or
There's very
like
few, but I mean, like obviously, like when they do join, it's just like sometimes they're just really good. I think like Whippy's pretty good.
yeah, I mean he's obviously he's an Echo, so he must be good. I think the nuances are lost on me sometimes because they're so good at their class, and I don't play like at this key level. But yeah, if you see anything cool, just like let me know.
Yeah. Average whale players in the 30s. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Average well plays, you get 30. Oh my god, Dottie, she's
It's
so
very,
funny.
very rare to have like young people like we do that. We do the thing in our guild all the time where we talk about, oh, what's the average age of the guild now, and we recruit someone younger. We're like, oh, we're bringing the average age down. Let's go. Like,
Yeah. Just, oh my god. I love when people are like, "Oh, I'm the old man of the group. I'm 32, and I'm over here about like at almost a prime 30, a 38." So I'm like,
yeah.
"Oh, yeah, you're the old one here. Gotta play it cool."
Average gauge of males is 45. Yeah, 23. Yeah, ours is. Let's see. When we had Boomy, it was like 20 to 38. I don't know who the youngest is now.
You're 36. Let's go. No.
I think it's still 20 to 38 though.
And Boomy went to Liquid. I think I heard a bunch of people talking about that before the race
Yeah.
for World First, because it was kind of
Yep.
like a last minute poach or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. It was like he wanted to go to one of the guilds or whatever. He went to Liquid that tier. Then they also, because like I used to do keys with Boomy and Cine, and then it was like the beginning of the war within they took Boomy, and the beginning of last patch they took Cine as well from our guilds. But they're both really, really good.
Yeah, no doubt. Is your guild on? Is your guild got CE yet, or where's your prog?
Oh yeah, we got CE like a few weeks or a month ago or something. Yeah, I didn't play as much this year though because I was actually playing Devastation Evoker. This is my first tier DPSing.
Oh,
And so I got I played most of the bosses, but I didn't play Gallywix for Prague. But I did play like Bugsy and stuff, which is the one I cared about more. But yeah, it was a weird tier for me. But I don't want a DPS ever again.
Oh
Like,
no.
I just don't like it. Like I played
Mm.
AUG some tiers before, but like I never like played like a pure like actual like DPS
Mhm.
tier, and I was just like, oh no, this is not for me. I would really like to heal again, so I'm back to healing.
I
Yeah,
ca Yeah, I can't even imagine.
it was a nice experiment though. I was
Yeah.
just not very good at it.
So you're not over here like greeting a
I was
cast
so
in front of like in the
cursed.
frontal and stuff.
No, I was not like what Shelly was doing yesterday.
Dude, that
That was
was
crazy to watch. I was like, I'm having a heart attack every time you try and dodge
Yeah,
those
I'm like I
moves.
can feel my teeth grinding, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't play like that. I will die every time. I think it is Will, but
It
it's
looks
also
like they
just
got
like
the
more
2 chest.
comfortable.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Ooh, 2 chests for the Rookery. That's good.
I think so for Wonder Bar.
I think
Wunderbar?
Firmawand. I don't think Firmawand has a chance, and I don't think Dry Pug has a chance of 2 chesting. I'm surprised that O7 is so confident that they restarted their key.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Okay, Chris is like has an electrician fixing her power or something, so she said if it comes back and they finish doing the work, whatever, then she's gonna hop in. But she doesn't know how long it's going to take them to do whatever it is they're doing, so she doesn't know if she's gonna make it or not. Smooch.
Yeah.
Hopefully she makes it. You know, if she
Yeah,
makes
I
it for
hope
like the
so.
last like hour and a half where it actually gets exciting, that's kind of a high roll for her because
Yeah.
she just misses out on all the boring freshening up the keys parts.
Yeah.
Have a nice slot.
Hmm. Yeah, come in and just give the nice little polish of the comms for the end of the day. Looks like Wonder Bar is going right back into the rookery.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
19. I wonder how high that I can't I feel like I don't understand how close the timer is gonna be on Rookery yet. Like if they're able to do 20 or 21. Cause I feel like that dungeon is not like a hard like live check. It's just like the timer is so tight. But I feel like if Echo's good at anything, it's doing big fuck Dan.
Mm-hmm. They always bring
Triple
like the
threat.
most fresh tech. Like they always like usually we see kind of like whispers of new tech, like here and there, like pole variations and whatnot. But like Echo will always re-break the game in some sort of way. You know,
Mm-hmm.
like there's always new capabilities that are discovered whenever they play.
Wonder who on their team is streaming right now. Or do they take away that rule?
That they can't stream.
No, no, because like I feel like last season there was like a rule that every like there had to be like an individual. Oh, now is streaming.
Oh,
Because there was a rule before like last season where they added like someone from every team needs to be streaming. But like
oh,
last time I was like I don't know a lot of these people's streams.
yeah. That's a weird rule. Why would they?
I don't remember the reason. I think people like being able to see like the POV.
Yeah.
Usually they do it like no comms and it's like on a 2 or 5 minute delay or something.
Oh, that's fair. I like that they're grouping up that void. Oh, they switched POVs, but I like
Yeah,
that
I'm
they were.
wondering how they're gonna pull this because like they're leaving the casters in the corner. I'm wondering if they're gonna pull those casters with the boss. I think they are gonna pull that into the
Yeah.
boss late, which is a little spooky. But like, cause yeah, normally you do like these first 2 packs and then you do the pack that's in the middle with the caster pack, but they just pulled. Well, they chained it all
I
to
see
one
it.
pull instead. And 19 Rookeries, those are some beefy bosses. The last boss is like, all right, 7 minutes later.
And yeah, it's going to be a long fight with that shield. Crazy. This mini boss here in Pyre that Firma Word's on, like, is so nasty.
Hmm.
I always go into that. Like, for some reason, people, my DPS or pugs like to like, chain it in. Like, as soon as
Yeah.
sometimes the light spawn's dead, sometimes it's not. It's really scary. And then I get pulled into this, and this guy absolutely slaps so fast. Like,
Yeah.
I struggle. Like, if I don't like hold my CDs, yeah, people are dying. They're
It is
getting,
hard. Normally, people are are saving lust for this guy. Like you plan your lust so that you can lust this guy. He's definitely very
yeah.
respected in high keys because he starts to truck. Yeah, the scary thing is like pugs will pull in like the footmen and AoE a lot, and then like the footmen
Oh,
when they
yeah.
like explode,
Mm-hmm.
they do a lot of
Mm-hmm.
damage. But like if you see them right when they're about to die, like you stun them or something, then they don't do any damage.
Oh, nice. Kind of
So
like
there's like
the ads with the second boss in Necrotic Wake. Like, you gotta stun it as, like, they're dying.
oh yeah, yeah, like that.
Yeah.
You gotta time it correctly.
Yeah, that's where, like,
Literally.
all my pugs died, is that second boss in Necrotic Wake.
All they really have here is like the cap totem, which is kind of hard to time. But I
Oh,
feel like out of
yeah.
17, it's fine. Oh,
Mm.
they also have the vengeance gauge stun,
I'm delayed, lurking in the background.
which they're tracking.
Thanks, Metal.
Yeah, exactly, Dottie. That's what makes it hard because like you end up DRing them.
Yeah.
The cap on Bolt, really? That's kind of random.
It's like when but you're trying to, like, group them up. Like on pull, like, aren't you trying to, like, group them up?
Oh, that's a nice cap totem. Wow. No, yeah, they didn't die quite evenly, but you know, I got at least
Yeah,
a few.
that was a good cap there. That last
Aggro scared.
pack
Oh
hurts.
yeah.
Aggro, it's an aggro
There's
scared
a lot of
thing.
trash on the boss for Wonder Bar. Like that's a lot of kicks. And that one guy's casting in the back, and the cast is going through, but it's on the DK, so it's fine.
Oh my gosh.
But it's just gonna sit back there and keep casting.
Yeah. It's scary. Do you know what's
Just keep
also
throwing the
scary?
DK.
Yeah, at least there's a DK. Okay, so I was doing like I don't know, I was a pug something, and the affix comes out as the boss is like doing those like cutter rotation intermission phase, and the affix is on the other side of the cutter like beam.
No.
Yeah, so the boss when it came down, it was absolutely yeah, we got we got like a 10 stacked bolstered boss. It was would not recommend.
Yeah,
Would
that is
not
fun.
recommend. But thankfully, you don't have to worry about the affix in this key level. The bosses are hard enough. You don't need to make them harder by getting them bolstered.
Yeah, they're so beefy. Okay, I feel like O7 maybe can two chest. I don't know. You have to be aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, this room's really tough.
Yeah.
And the boss is like an intermission.
Yeah, the last boss takes a while.
Yeah,
Like
I
at
mean, we
least
can see it right now.
3
It's
minutes.
already 2 minutes on the first half, and now the boss they're taking the elevator up. It's 1 minute, 45 seconds on the boss. They got to work through the shield. Of course, everyone kind of like. I wonder if they're grouping up for ads there.
And I think if you like stack like this, they all spawn on like one side.
Oh, that's good.
Like there's
Yeah, it
only
looks like
one that went to the left, but like the rest are all spawning behind them, which is why you can't see them. Okay,
Yeah.
there's two running up the left, but the majority, like 80%, will all run up the same side if you all stack. There's only like a couple spawning over there because the tank.
Yeah. That's
But it makes it a lot
good.
easier to CC.
And these circles on the ground, they kill the ads too, right? These like splashy goldy things.
Oh, I have no clue.
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
I think they do because I've seen it in pugs where people will like stun down like a vortex or whatever down there, and then they'll just die to like nothing.
Well, no, they auto die. Like, you don't have to touch them. They're just like losing health the entire time they're alive.
Oh, they just lose health, not these splashy things, the gold
I don't know
splashy things on the side.
the splashy things. They maybe do friendly fire, but like yeah, they're just like like the mobs that spawn off of the Abomination guy in Theater of Pain, how they just like slowly passively lose health, so you don't actually have to hit them. It's like that. So that's what usually if
Okay.
you just like fear sigil them and you just don't touch them, then they'll just kill themselves.
Okay. Oh, that's good. So that's good. Kind of like old like shades.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, I was trying to think of a better example. I was like, I know there's better examples in this boss.
Yeah. They're definitely going to time this key, but
I don't know.
4-minute
what the
boss
next
fight?
one.
okay, let's look at 07. Maybe they'll bring 07 up. It was a 4-minute boss fight. They're
Thermal one.
TPing out. Oh no, they're done.
Dude, their timers also. I think it's because both these teams are stuck with like the off meta comp. Hi, Crackfox. No rogues. They were playing a rogue yesterday, but they were playing it to avoid
Hey,
the
Bullet. Nice to see you.
diversity rule type thing that they have. Yeah, rogues are like kind of okay. There's like one team that has like a full physical comp that's using rogue, but like they're not meta for sure. But with the right comp, they do really well. Hi, Marcel.
The first time
That's funny, Dottie.
you're on this 14 as a healer. You
Oh,
ran
yeah,
off
they
the
have
back
a
of the
rule
boss
where,
platform?
like,
Oh
there's, like,
no,
you
Daddy.
only play 2 days of the 3-day weekend, where like if you use a class too many
The
times
diversity
on
rule?
the first day,
Yeah.
on the second day you can't use it. So Wonder Bar and 07 day 1, they would play like an off meta comp, right? So they were playing like Guardian Druid and Warlock and like a bunch of other like weird stuff, because on the second day that makes it so they can play the full meta comp, because like the second day is more competitive. I'm doing
Yeah.
I'm giving like a cursory explanation. I'm not giving you like all the details to make it understandable. But yeah, it's just because people complain too much about like, oh, it's always the same meta comp, right? And they want to see diversity. So this is Blizzard's way of forcing that. Making rules that if you use certain classes too many times, the next day you can't use them at all.
Yeah. That's a good explanation. I went back and I tried to like become like familiarized with exactly how that specialization for ID rule was. And I basically had ChatGPT explain it to me like I was a 6-year-old. And
like I'm 5, yeah.
yeah, and it was like, hey, pretend like you're choosing your favorite toy. You got a dinosaur, you got a rocket, you got a balloon, and basically, yeah, if any of the toys you played with the most on the first day, you can't for the rest of like the next day. And that's basically what it is. You know, the tank can't play with its favorite toy, the healer can't play with their favorite toy, and then the DPS have to choose which toy they're not going to use.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that. And I did screenshot as of yesterday's popular comp. So if you guys, I also sent you this link, Corme. So if you wanted to like look at the spreadsheet, you can have it up in the background. I'm going to keep filling it. But then this way, like we'll know whether or not like 07, like how far 07's like behind everything. And it's kind of messy, I guess. I'm on sheet 30.
This is
I know it's a mess. I'm sorry. Go to sheet 30 and don't worry about my weird stuff. But essentially, I have group A here at the top, and I have the timers, how many the max is done on live. And then it might look crazy now, but when we go through group B, group C, and then to the grand finals, I'll have like a full map of like what people have done in the past, what did they get banned, and then I'll be able to cross-reference like what they've, you know, where they've been successful or maybe not. So I'm excited. I'm building it out. You might not think of it great, but at least here you can look around if you want. If not, if it's too much, then it's fine. I built this for me, not for everyone else.
Oh, yeah.
So
yeah, I like it.
Oh, thank you.
Sometimes.
It's too much. I'm going to be filling in the yellow parts today. That's basically what I'm working on. Spreadsheets for life. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, Mark's Hunter, Prot Warrior.
What
like
is Drive Pug doing?
They're innovating.
I'm excited to see a hunter. I know that there's a lot of hunter gamers.
Mm-hmm.
Ice Monkey, thanks for the lurk. Thank you. So Drive Pug restarted? No, they finished Pyre and now they're going into Rookery.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They only won Chet. What?
Yeah, I just don't see how Firmawand or Drive Pug have a chance. Like it feels like it's just a 2-horse race to me, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if 07's gonna get this 2 chest. They have 2:15 left. No, they're definitely gonna get it.
Yeah, I mean this boss was 4.5 minutes. It was 4 minutes when we saw Firmaware do it earlier. Was it Firmaware or Drive Pug? Drive Pug do it earlier. It was 4 minutes. Marcel, yo, thank you so much.
Yeah, they've got
Hello.
easy.
And they just had less.
I'm trying to read the numbers when it's like small, and I'm like, I need glasses.
Oh my god. Me too. Yeah, they definitely I definitely am unfamiliar with like how long each of these bosses take at this key level. Like I get antsy when bosses take more than 2.5 minutes in a pug. Yeah, they got lessed up. They're cooking. This boss is absolutely melting. We just need the beam to go on Roybin here. It's scary for her, but it'd be the best for DPS.
Yeah, it seems like if you kick a certain way, like you don't want to kick all of them, but you make it so that, like this beam doesn't line up and give the boss gets like a 6-second buff that makes her do more damage during like the blinding light, and you want to make sure she doesn't have that buff when she has a blinding light, then it's a lot safer. I don't exactly know how it works, but
Can you purge it or dispel the blinding light buff or whatever?
She just has like a spell queue, and so you just need, and so you want to kick, because like she has a cast, right, and you can kick it, but you just want to kick it at certain times to spell queue her correctly, so that she doesn't have the buff when she casts the blinding light. Then she'll do a lot less damage. But I don't know exactly which cast it is to kick, because someone told me initially like don't kick it all, and then she won't ever have the overlap. But then I've seen her have the overlap still, so I'm like, okay, well that was a lie.
Yeah.
But then do PT. Okay, that sounds correct. Yeah, because someone I just said don't ever kick, but then in P2 it started having the bad lineup, so I was like, okay, that can't be correct.
Okay. Yeah, I that blinding light absolutely annihilates every pug I've ever been in. Like it's always like takes everybody down to 40%, and I'm like, this is unhealable. I feel like I'm really weak.
Yeah, especially because they're gonna be trying to do this like on a 20 today. It's important that doesn't happen, because like it will maybe what I mean they have avoidance. It won't one shot them, but it'll be scary.
Definitely.
Ooh, the Ellie Shaman.
Watching Elemental Shaman play is so much fun. Like I don't know what it's just like so satisfying watching like the lightning, like the chain lightning, and then the lava blast. Like it's I think it's fun. It's fun to watch. I like the monks when they do their little like jade lightning, but it's like forked, you know?
Yeah.
Like goes like I like that visual too.
Okay, I have to pee really quick.
Okay. What's the cup? It's this is for the MDI. This is World of Warcraft's like 5-man competition, and everyone is now competing to do the highest key successfully. Fonted Sith Lord confirmed. Oh, in my cup, coffee. Straight coffee. Just an Americano. Just coffee. Just an Americano. And then this is water. Carmi turned into a cat. She's a cat. She's so cute. Yeah, it's just me in my coffee, keeping it pretty easy. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh my Raider.io link and see if I can get these scores up and running. Oh my gosh, they're going so low.
Okay, I'm returned.
Hello. It's kind of nice that everyone's getting their butt kicked in this Pyre. Oh no, J down. Because it's like I can never fight this like front. Oh, he's out. He's leaving the dungeon right now.
Yeah. I wonder why they switched, because like they did the 17 with the mage, and they switched to the Ellie Shaman for the 19. I'm not sure I understand that. Maybe it's like the 2 chest strat somehow you need the mage. I don't know.
Let's see. Yeah, O7 could use their. I mean, their mage is only at. They've only used their mage 2 times. Like they have the ability to use their mage more.
Yeah. Yeah, like they used
So
the mage of the
they're not-
17, and then they went to the 19, and they switched to the elemental shaman, and I'm not sure why.
Yeah, that's weird. O7 definitely has like the most variety. Like Wonder Bar looks like they have a lot of variety, but technically O7 has one more class, like one more spec
Yeah.
than they do. Because I don't know why they went, it's probably just a visual. Like they made it 5 across, 5 across. So it's like 2 full bars, and this one's 6 and 5. Like O7 has 11, and Wonder Bar only has 10 classes. Oh, they couldn't make it 3 rows of 5. That would look weird. It would break up the visual.
Yeah.
That makes sense now. They just had to move it over. There you go.
Oh, yeah, they have this 19 easy.
Definitely, I don't think they'll 2-chest it because this boss is pretty beefy with the
Oh, yeah,
shields.
no.
But it'll surprise pretty close. They have like, security. They can get it. Do you think they're going to go for the 20?
Oh, for sure. This timer?
Yeah. Yeah. Have they done? We haven't seen a 20. We haven't seen a 20 on live. But to be fair, haven't seen a 20. Wonder Bar did a 21 Dark Flame Cleft, and we've only seen a 20 on live, per my math yesterday.
Yeah, Dark Flame Clef was also like one of the time trial dungeons. I think it was like only like 5 of the teams or something like that inside time trials were able to do it on 21.
Wow.
It's just like Dark Flame Clef, like the timer is so easy. It's just the third boss is such a hard healing check.
No Windwalkers? No. Is it mostly like the Candle King and the boss, like the bosses, like spiky damage?
It's just Candle King. Like everything else is pretty easy. It's just groups can't get past Candle King on 21.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those like eerie molds, they just like, when all 5 of them spawn and they're up, they're just like peppering people down.
Mm-hmm.
It's like so tough. And of course, like if you're melee, I have to like run out, like because you want to make sure that the pickaxe goes to like the solo like the
Yeah.
outlier, right? So you want to make sure that they stay grouped, like the eerie molds like stay grouped, so you can put your, shadow circle over them to break them. And you also want, but it's like the pickaxe, like the dark flame pickaxe, you want it to be like the far one out, and of course, like you have to go behind it. And as a melee healer, I'm like, oh no, this is where I have to burn my bubble, or live on a prayer.
Yeah, that's really
I
rough
feel
when you're
like
like a Mistweaver or HFL and having to run out there.
yeah, I'm feeling like I fall behind, which is where I can just see that like it must be so nice being just like a priest to just chill,
Yeah.
because you can
Yeah,
already pre-position.
yeah, the fight's just annoying because like there's definitely like a lot of movement and the positioning is pretty important to make sure you're not baiting inside the wax as well.
Oh my gosh. And then there's like this whole idea where people are like, "Oh, we'll just stand near the wall and then we'll force all the eerie molds to like spawn on top of you." But then the pickaxe
Yeah.
comes out and it's like I've had people like miss the mold and then they get like launched off the edge. And then you're like, "Oh my god. What's the point then?"
No,
Oh
I've
my
never seen
god.
someone get launched off the edge. That's
Oh
crazy.
my gosh. It happened to the tank like literally last night for me. And they were like, we were
Oh,
all dead, of course. And then the tank's like doing the last like 5 mil and he did get behind a pillar. And I'm like, oh man, you're getting launched. You're full of the trash. You had this in the bag. We weren't timing the key, but it's a weekly no leaver. We had a lot of laughs.
that's what's important.
Yeah.
No, the low health shield.
Yeah, no, no. It's like criminal almost. Like the
Yeah.
shields more than the boss health.
Yep. I feel so bad when that happens.
Yeah. This is almost a 5 minute boss fight. This will be like 5.5 minutes for sure. No Windwalker. We're living on a prayer. Yeah, bar chest, yes. No Windwalker, that's right. There was a full physical group. Hey, somebody in chat was just like, hey, no Windwalker, sad day. Did you say earlier that you saw someone with a full physical group?
Oh yeah, they play Mistweaver. They play on Mistweaver, Rogue, Hunter, Fury Warrior, Guardian Druid. I mean, there's other full physical comps like
No Windwalker, but
Resto Shaman,
full
Warrior
physical.
DK,
Nice, Rob.
Rogue, and then Vengeance DH, and the DK that we played with on live before this, he was pushing a bit on Windwalker. It was pretty good.
Yeah, I
But
feel
like,
like
they're not meta, but they have a spot. Like there's a place they could fit in with like a decent comp that's kind of like built around it, but they're definitely not meta. I think not a lot of these groups are going for the physical thing. They're going for like the boomkin mage type of vibe most of the time.
Yeah. Oh no, we got the onk up. Like
Yeah.
nothing happened.
Nothing happens.
Nothing happened. You're safe. Instant cap.
There's so many kicks on this bowl. It's crazy.
There is a lot. Okay, have you pugged this boss?
Yeah.
Have you ever not like a 10?
Oh.
Not like a cool like smart high eye level, but like have you pugged this boss recently?
No, I think I've only done something like a 10 or a 12 pug.
Oh, would you like to hear a story?
Yeah.
People do not understand the hot potato at all. So like people just fall over. Like they'll be too ranged, and they'll be just like spreading the herps like back and forth. And I will literally get message all the time. They're like, "What? Why aren't you healing me?" And it's like, dude, you're over there. Like I'm literally trying to run to you to try to pick up the. Oh my god, it's like such a mess. No, I just get yelled at all the time, and people are like, yeah.
It's like, I know I can't heal you through that. If you took the debuff back to back, I'm not healing you through that.
Yeah. You gotta move. Oh no. Okay, so we have a BR out. We do have an onk. Let's hope. Is he in a dead spot though? Is he like in poo poo?
Yeah, he is.
Oh no, he can't onk because he's in a bad spot.
Oh,
Oh,
he did
full
though.
commit.
I think he's just waiting for the
Lucky.
AoE to go off.
Oh, there we go. Okay, well, I mean, you can live without a DPS. It's fine. You cannot live without a tank.
Is that, yeah, you cannot live without a tank very well.
Oh no.
I mean, if he does
Do they think they
AoE
can?
here, no, there's no way.
No, they're just
They
gonna
can't do
die.
it.
They're gonna die. They're gonna die. No longer fine. It's no longer fine. AFK, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate the 17 months of support. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. You've been playing Minecraft? Heck yeah. Ankh reminds you of the revival totem. That's what's up. This buff actually slaps too with the debuff. Like there's a bleed on the tank and then the judgment debuff. I feel like if I don't like instantly dispel, the tank is like unhealthy. It's like scary.
Yeah. The pierce armor debuff is also a little spooky with it.
Mm-hmm.
This boss isn't too bad, but yeah, it can get like the overlap is kind of bad.
I can't believe he's doing it with these dogs though. These lynx.
I don't even see the links. Yeah, I just saw the sharpshooters. Ooh, that's pretty spooky.
Uh-huh. Big healing tide totem. I didn't notice in my routes, many routes in the first iteration of like the first 2 weeks of the expansion would include this mini boss. And this mini boss is a lot of XP or a lot of enemy forces. So a lot of the routes, like the first couple of weeks, were always coming up short because nobody kills the mini boss. Everyone just focuses the main boss.
Oh,
so people would get to the end of the dungeon and they're like, where is the 6%? Like, we're missing it. That was a smooth pickup. A little stealth through.
This is an interesting first poll. Not seen this one yet.
I like having the stair tech where the boss like knocks you back up the stairs.
Yeah, that is good.
Oh, there's a devastation evoker.
Yeah. The fun red circle that everyone hates. Whenever you played that class, people always complain like, I can't see anything. This giant red circle. It's like all your damage when you play Devastation Evokers or Firestorm.
Game plan after MDI? Ooh, I don't know. I have a lot of fun things to do and figure out. Maybe keys, maybe more T-Mog stuff. Who knows? I streamed for like almost 15 hours.
Oh, who was complaining about no Windwalker earlier? They're here. The Windwalker's dead.
Oh no.
They're going for the full.
Look.
They're going for the physical comp.
Bullets, it's here.
I think
let's go.
They might just get to the point where they just know they can't top 2. And they're just like, let's fuck around.
There's a Windwalker. Heck yeah, let's go. Get in there, homie. You're up. Yeah, might as well play the comfort picks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and top is really good.
Why is that?
I think it's just how big the poles are usually is really good for them.
Oh yeah, because everyone pulls. Targets. Yeah, like the first couple pulls of every wing is nice little mob density.
Yeah, exactly what Dottie said. Like
Yeah,
the
Mini
It's
boss,
like
single
Unholy
target,
DK
small
is
cleave.
like Unholy and like Drew do so well with like the uncapped AoE, and that's why they're so dominant. And then like when you're a capped class, it feels pretty bad, except for like a dungeons like top, where like yeah, there's a lot of mini bosses and a lot of the pulls are pretty small outside of like the ghost pull. I think everything is usually under 6 targets.
Hmm.
And also like first boss cleave and stuff, that's good too. Yeah, once upon a time, spinning crane kick
Rip.
was a
Yeah.
demon.
Do you think they're going to bring other Shadowland dungeons back? And if so, which one are you hoping for next?
Shadowlands.
Like,
What's left they haven't brought back? Like halls?
yeah, like so, like any no Ravendreth areas, so no Halls of Atonement, no Sanguine Depths. In Maldraxxus, they brought back Theater of Pain, obviously this season, and they haven't brought back
Plague Fall.
Plague Fall. In Bastion, they brought back Necrotic Wake, but they did not bring back
They better
Spires of
never bring
Ascent.
back Spires. They better never bring that shit back. I
Oh,
don't like that place. I don't like that place. I do not like that place. What's the other
instant
one?
PTSD.
I don't like that one.
You didn't like
Yeah,
getting like
naughtiness.
carried? You got like choked out and carried like
No,
from
it's just like-
platform
it's
for
just like-
30
it's just like-
seconds?
it's just like a dungeon where you spend 2 minutes of the dungeon just like AFK. I don't like that. Like all the art. I mean, like that's the reason like I also don't really like theaters because like there's so much like traveling downtime and like RP and like stuff like that. But no, like Spires was. No, I didn't like it. I don't know.
That's
It's
funny.
weird 'cause,
And
like,
then
I feel like you would like Spires because you kind of have like choice in which way you go, and like the routing was actually decently diverse. But there's
yeah, like
just
you could
something
choose right or
about it I
left.
did not like. Yeah. DOS. Oh, I don't like DOS. I didn't like
Oh,
most
yeah.
Shadowlands dungeons. DOS.
Oh, you
that's
didn't?
true.
Oh yeah, DOS
Mhm.
didn't come back yet, but we obviously brought back Tears in a Scythe. Tears
Yeah.
in a Scythe, and then where's the last one? And then the market, Tajavesh.
Yeah.
Tajavesh?
Tazavesh. I think
Yeah.
they brought back one of the Tazavesh dungeons already, right?
Did they?
I thought they did. Maybe I'm
Have
wrong.
they brought back? Like it was streets, and then there was one was that the beach one? Wait, no. Definitely not your favorite though. Okay. What was the other?
Tazavesh and Sea Likely.
Oh, Seat.
didn't-
Oh, Seat. Oh, no.
Everybody keeps saying Seat of the Triumvirate because they put out like a preview right for the housing thing. I don't know if you saw that. But they put out a preview that like there's gonna be places where like things are dropping out of dungeons, out of older dungeons, so you'll have a good reason to go back and explore them. And so everyone that I've seen is theorizing that because they use a Seat of the Triumvirate, like the adventure journal as the example, that means it's gonna be brought back next season. But I actually think it means it's gonna be brought back the first season of next expansion is my tinfoil, because they're not bringing housing, they're not introducing housing next season, they're introducing it the season after. But yeah, everyone keeps saying they think it's gonna be next season, but yeah, I don't
Seat. Yeah,
we
Seat.
haven't at the real
I
patch.
don't.
It makes sense. Yeah.
Did you play Legion? I think.
No, I didn't. Like,
Yeah, I think you
I
mentioned
feel
that
like,
yesterday.
I feel like Legion was when I first kind of came back for like a month or two because I was still in school, and then I quit again, and I actually came back in BFA. It's like I've done everything
Yeah.
like once, but that's it. I don't remember Sea of Tremor at all.
Yeah, it was. That's fair. There's good mob density. Like there's actually too much trash in that dungeon, and it's a very open field kind of format. You need to travel to different like mini bosses and kind of like defeat little like clear little zones before you could activate the boss. So it was like it was cool because you got to like again choose your own route, like whatever packs you wanted to go, and you know to said mini boss and clear in order to get the boss like activated. It was kind of like it's not like Brackenhide where it was like open field and then you have to interact with like 5 different things around this place for the bosses to be active, right?
Mm-hmm.
But some of the mobs were like really yucky. Some of the mobs had like way too much health and they would like do weird stuff. But you could still pull together random packs or just like stealth through certain, or not stealth, but like you could literally just W your way through it. So it was like, it was a good balance of, it had a recipe for success and it had a recipe for fun, in my opinion. It could be interesting, but it was incredibly like it was incredibly punishing, especially like the second to last boss is where I think a lot of it is a 3 boss dungeon. So if I remember correctly, that's your preferred.
I love 3 boss dungeons. Yep.
Yeah, it's 3 boss dungeon. I'm pretty confident from memory, but maybe chat can keep me honest.
This route is crazy, by the way.
Yeah, they're pulling in a light spawn from up top.
They killed
they
first
killed
boss, and now they're killing dual ball, and they're pulling just the light spawn.
Yeah.
This is interesting. Yeah, their route is so unique.
But this is a lot of XP. Like I was saying earlier, most of the time people don't kill these like. Oh no, is that the mini boss? That's with the boss?
No, they already killed the first boss.
They already killed the first boss.
Yeah, and so they spawned dual maul.
Oof.
They didn't engage him. So there's previously
Weird.
a bug where you could get the mini bosses to spawn and then not engage them, and then you could kill the first boss, and because the first boss shares health with the other mini bosses, and those bosses didn't get the health buff because they were on top of the boss, then it would passively kill the other mini bosses. So you could just like not kill the mini bosses, pull the boss, and because you kill the boss, you get like 12% count for killing the mini bosses. That was a bug.
Yeah.
So they fixed it, but you can still do that where you spawn it wherever you want, but you don't engage it, and it won't automatically die anymore. But now, since they're taking advantage of the fact that people found that bug, they're using it to kill Tanner Dual Maul.
Yeah.
Trash.
Yeah, I mean he's not bad for his count, you know? I think so. I didn't know that you could even do that. It's crazy.
That was something they found out like 2 weeks ago. And then it was a bug they fixed, but they didn't fix the interaction where you could like they wouldn't pull with the first boss, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is smart because then they're just cleaving it with the boss.
Yeah.
And they did that first area in like one less pull as well.
One less pull, and with this boss, with the mini bosses, they'll get 6 extra counts. Really good.
The inside mini boss? Oh no, Ron Pike you can't not Ron Pike, the guy who does the aura mastery debuff guy, you can't skip him, he pulls. I just always skip that guy.
That guy's so nasty.
Yeah.
You want Cathedral to come out halfway through the patch and didn't know how to play it? Dude, Cathedral was also good. Really punishing.
I guarantee like next week, like every live key group is going to be running this route. This is very different.
Yeah.
But the tech is probably a little bit difficult to pull off.
Definitely with some of the packs that have all those casters and stuff. Like I don't think you can do it without the Silent Sigil and the Solar Beam.
Yeah. Also, like you need, because like normally people just skip with like an Invis pot, but for this they needed everyone to have Meld and Invis pot to set up that first pull. So like not everyone's able to, like I can't do this because I play a Shaman. I've already started receiving the like oh, if only I had a pain suppression here type of talk. Like, oh no, it's gonna keep happening.
Oh no. Oh. You don't need that negativity in your life.
Nope. I'm not listening.
Did you play the season? I want to say yes. Did you play the season where it was Halls of Valor? And
Yeah.
There's like the mini boss with the woman where you have to like ping pong her across like the platform. It was one of the optional bosses. Like you could choose either the dog or this lady, right? And then
Oh,
the
is
two
that like
mini bosses, and she was like each depending on what side of the boss you drag the mini, whatever side you drag the boss to of the platform, she would have like different abilities. Like one side was like a shadow dome that you had to stand in, and then the other side was like beams of light. I think her
uh,
name was like Herja or something.
oh, okay, yeah, the boss in Halls of Valor. Yeah, you're confusing me for a second. Yeah, yeah, that fight, yes.
So there was like I remember watching MDI, and they figured out a way to like perfectly spawn her right in the middle,
Mm-hmm.
and she didn't cast anything. So she wasn't like
Yeah,
charged with either side. And I remember Pugs like constantly trying to do that the rest of
yeah.
the expansion.
I remember we tried doing that in like some higher keys a few times, and like we went
Persia,
into
yeah,
like
you
lower
got it,
keys to like
Daddy.
practice it, and then we'd go in like the high key, we'd get there, and then be like, oh, yeah, we messed it up, and then like it would mess everything up for me because then like the way I normally like set up pre-pull and stuff like that with like evoker like stasis and stuff like that, I was like, okay, well now I'm screwed. Like,
Oh no.
yeah, that was that season. I do remember us practicing that though. There was a couple different ways you could bug out that boss to get her to do weird things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, what you're saying, Dottie. Like there was a thing where like you could put it perfectly or do that where like her stuff was never empowered, so then it was like hitting like almost like M0 damage or something.
Yeah, yeah,
And I remember both things we sucked at doing. We were like, okay, we're gonna do this, and then every time we're like, okay, never mind, the bosses, it's gonna own us.
Well, I guess we're just gonna die here.
Yeah,
Yeah. It
yeah. I
was
mean, it was a lot of pressure on the tank to do it
yeah.
correctly.
Yeah. But she would make or break the key anyway, so you might as well try to roll that
Yeah,
dice.
last boss could also be pretty rough, but she was definitely a make or break point for sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's watch for interrupts.
I think Dottie's right. Like you just don't interrupt at all in the first phase, and you might interrupt like sometimes the second phase to like get the syncing right. It's like I can't see like her. I'm pretty sure it's the inner fire buff. But yeah, I can't see her like her buffs or anything like this UI.
Mm-hmm. At least they made the casts available now, because you previously weren't able to see casts for anything. Oh, and Forge.
No, the AMC is ruined.
Oh, Forge.
No.
The confidence. This is gonna be a
Like
this
this
is tight.
AMC saves me. No.
No. I mean, if you're the only one in there, you get the full absorb,
I mean they're fine. They have
right?
2 battle reses and
Yeah.
5 minutes.
Yeah. And they're already a minute into this fight.
Oh yeah, she does get bigger and smaller. I've never noticed that before. Damn, I think it's Dottie's like tank bind because she's in there actually mailing the boss, and I'm never doing that, so I never noticed that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
That's actually yeah, I never noticed.
Oh, she is huge. Oh yeah, now she's done. There she goes.
Yeah, like this like stacking on one side thing. People don't do this a lot on live, but it's really nice
Mm-hmm.
because everything is just like feared behind them. That's why the ones on the other side aren't coming up. They're just killing themselves.
Yeah.
And then Shelly will just mass entangle these new ones. Maybe he doesn't have it actually. He probably doesn't have mass entangle.
try to like cap them or delay them a little bit, slow them somehow. There's the cap.
Yep. Ooh, nice cap.
Very nice. Blinding light. Oh man, I didn't think Shelly was
Yeah.
gonna turn around in time, dude.
I tried getting my group to do like the first time I did it, and they're like, "Huh? Huh? What are you saying?" And I'm just like, "Okay, I give up." Because
Yeah,
they're all so loud. I'm just like, I just give up. I'll
yeah.
wait for their time.
I never get my group to stack properly. The ads always get split. Oh my gosh. Need those lashes parents put on. You need a leash that they put on their kids at Disney. I need one too. I need one too, Dottie. Oh no.
No, tall
Do you think they're
boom.
gonna keep going?
Yeah, I think they're not maybe trying to two chess because they have such an off meta comp. I think
Mm-hmm.
I kind of get the feeling that like Dry Pug, just from the way they keep switching classes and like messing around, I think they're kind of just like they just know that they don't have a chance because their comp is screwed. Like they're stuck in like
Yeah.
a really off meta comp and things are probably not
Yeah.
comfortable on. They're just kind of just like, let's just get through the day.
Yeah. Thanks for watching my dog last night. I got you. I got you. Oh, see, they got split too.
Yeah, they don't really care, I guess. They're just like,
You're gonna be take a nap. Be back. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good nap. They might two chest it.
oh yeah, they definitely two chest it. I'm actually
They got
surprised
lust.
because I thought their timer was gonna be like. I mean, they're still gonna have like a minute left on the two chest timer. I'm trying to remember how close was what was 07's two chest timer on 17? Did you write that down?
Not yet. I was waiting for a few more to. I was in the zone. No, I was
Oh
pulling
yeah,
it up
yeah.
though.
I'm curious to see how much faster theirs is because like that's such like a different route.
They did 25-20. They only one chested their the Wonder Bars Rook.
No, I'm talking
Although they had.
about 07's 17 fiery.
Oh yeah, they haven't. Radar hasn't updated yet.
Oh okay, yeah. I mean, I don't think. Oh no.
2351.
I think it just applies to each weekend. I don't think it's gonna apply to grand finals. I'm pretty sure it resets for sure. It's just like day 1 to day 2. That'd be weird otherwise. Oh my god.
Yeah, it resets each weekend. That's what I thought I understood from the rules when I was trying to become a master.
Oh no.
Okay, I got today's bands.
Like that they've not been showing Firmawand a lot, but I guess like Firmawand is just kind of they're only able to one chest the Priory.
You're talking about the one chesting the 19?
No, I'm saying Firmawand was only able to one chest the 17 Priory, so now they're stuck doing an 18 Priory instead of a 19.
Oh. Forge.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, like,
they could be in competition. Because they technically won yesterday, right?
Yeah, but I think they're just out because their meta, their comp is really scuffed.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
This
so I
year.
just did see that they finally updated the bans. And they can't do... Yeah, they can't... They're out of the meta. They don't have Disc Priest. They can't do Mage or the Unholy Decay.
I've never seen this stuff back here fold. So they don't kill Amerlin.
They go to the other light dude?
Like, like the priest
Yeah.
Amerlin? I don't
Yeah.
think they kill her.
Yeah, going to the left. They don't kill her. They kill this dude to the right, north-ish.
No. They don't I don't think they kill either.
Oh. But don't they come in? Like, if you pull the boss, don't they all collapse?
No, if you spawn them but you don't engage them, they will just stay. That's what I was saying. That's how they
Oh.
were able to do a dual maul after with the second boss.
Okay.
It's kind of hard to do, but unless they go kill Amerlin after this. But I wasn't like because like when they're doing the 17, they didn't have them on the big screen, so I didn't see what was going on. But they might be going over to kill her actually. She's pretty efficient. Oh yeah, they are
I
gonna
like
kill
her
okay.
over this guy over here. He's a light. He does like lights and stuff. This guy
Yeah.
like.
Oh yeah, they do blow.
Oh
Okay,
no,
I was like
yeah,
a
they're
little
fine.
confused.
This is
'Cause
fine.
I was like, are they gonna go straight to boss after this? But yeah,
No,
I mean, you'll see
they're
how
good. They're good.
we'll see how they're able to do the dual maul thing though, so like he doesn't engage.
Yeah. Because he just runs where the lieutenant was like killed or whatever. Right? He doesn't auto engage. I know you explained it, but
Yeah, you just have to like not get too close to him when he spawns.
okay.
I don't know exactly like there's a way you like choose where to spawn him and then not get too close. And I don't know the specifics of it because I never did the bugged route thing that people were doing. But there's ways to do it for sure.
It is a spooky poll. Haven't had a single death in 3 dungeons. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's so low.
They killed chainmail.
Oh, it got so spooky. They have like no cooldowns up.
Everything's so close to dead. Clicks is you see that he taunted the light spawn out so that it wouldn't heal the mobs.
That's brilliant. Oh, this is what gets the pugs is the reflective shield.
Yeah.
Oh no. 13 pugs.
Yeah, my cat loves to just like sit in front of me. Usually he sits right in front of the monitor and he like actually just stares at the screen with his like eyes half closed. He's a weirdo. He sleeps sitting out like this all the time.
Cute. Oh, he's cute. Okay. I wish Radio would finally fix their times. Okay, there, finally. I can add some timers. Okay, they did a Pyre. They did the 17.
Or pacing for the monitor, yeah.
They did a 19, 20 Rook.
No claws.
Pyre of the Sacred Flame. Cinder Brew. Rookery. Delete. Okay, so Rook, nothing, Cinder Brew. This is a 1931. And then, I don't know who did the 17. Who did the 17 Pyre? I think it was this one. I think the 17 Pyre is here. Okay. Wait. Has Drive not finished a dungeon yet? Oh, they
No, I
got
think
one,
they just
17.
They've been wiping in this rookery for a while. Like they haven't even like made it to the second boss.
Yeah, it looks like they did a 17 Pyre, I guess. And Wardflame has also done a 17 Pyre. Your cat has two modes. Just lay on top of the keyboard or pace in front of the monitor. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. They finally updated it. Okay, let's see this. Firm Award, 19 drive time, 17, 30. There we go. Okay, drive time.
Do you have pets?
No. I love animals. I'm like professional dog sitter, and I had a cat for like 20 years. But no, I don't have any pets right now.
Yeah, Dottie asked me about the plant thing, and it got me thinking because like I never get plants because my cats are destroyers. But
Yeah.
like, oh yeah, I wonder if she has any pets too.
Yeah, I would love a pet. Actually, I am, because I just got laid off and I'm home all the time, and I have plants that are pet safe. I had a recent life experience where I'm like, I'm this close to getting a cat because
Ooh.
yeah, I was in Seattle for many years, and I got relocated for work like 8 months ago to Phoenix. But like 2 weeks ago, I thought I saw a scorpion in my apartment, like on the garbage. And then I was like, well, I bent down and my hair got in my face, and then I didn't see it. And I'm like Googling like how fast are scorpions, which would not recommend. And then I didn't see it.
Freaked me out.
Yeah, and I moved the trash thinking I could kill it with scorpion spray or whatever I need to do. No, nothing. It vanished. So I was like, okay, maybe I'm like gaslighting myself. Like maybe I didn't see it. Maybe it's just my hair. Well, guess what? Showed up while I'm barefoot in like a half bath situation.
No.
Oh my God. And they are so fast. They are
Yeah.
so fast. Something that insect has no business being that fast.
Yeah, like
It
I
was-
can handle spiders, like lizards, snakes, all that kind of stuff, but scorpions, I'm like, no, I'm good. Like, no, I'm
Yeah.
good.
I'm about burnt that house. I about burnt this whole place down. It was scary. And I had to so I sprayed it with scorpion spray, which I don't like killing anything, but it was me or them and they were super fast. And I go to like get like paper towels or whatever to like clean up the scorpion spray and like dispose of this guy. And then he's gone. I was like,
He lived?
He lived. So I got to like hunt him down again. He traveled like a whole foot. And I'm not even like, I was like, this was an athlete. If scorpions were athletes, like this dude, like where the trash was where I saw him a week ago and where he came out of his hiding spot to like look at my bare feet, like he traveled like the full distance of my apartment. So
No.
I was like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? And someone was like, you should get a cat. Like cats love scorpions. Like they would just take care of it.
Dude,
and I was like,
scorpion would take care of my cat. Like my cats are not very smart. Like,
oh, they're little demons. Like cats are. I love cats. I had a cat for 20 years, but they're like psychopaths. Like, haven't you ever seen like the cats like go up and like smack bears and stuff? They're just like,
yeah, like I've had like growing up, I've had so many cats, and I've had like the cats that like kill like squirrels, like actual like full grown squirrels. Like I've had like
shotgun.
crazy,
I know.
aggressive big cats like that before. Obviously,
Oh my God.
my cats. I don't let them outdoors. Just my mom would do that when we were younger.
Mm-hmm.
But those cats were like, aggressive. These ones, it's like, oh my, there's a spider, and they just sit there and they just play with it, and they never kill it. And like my old apartment, like in Texas where I used to live, there was like 2 weeks where like the crickets would literally like every little square on the sidewalk, like 20 of them, like crazy, and they would just like they would climb in the vents and stuff like that and get in the house or the apartment that I was in.
Oh my
and
God.
like, the cats are gonna kill them, right? No, they just play.
Oh
with
my
them.
God.
I'm like, bro, just fucking kill
It's
them.
right there. It's right there.
It's this giant cricket. They're just like pawing at it, and they're like running away from it. I'm like, these cats are not very... I sheltered them too much.
Oh no. They're like, hi, new best friend. Are you trapped in this lady's house too?
Yeah, this crazy lady's house. Do you want out? We want out. No,
We're best friends now. You and me forever.
But no, you should. I mean, if you feel like you're not gonna have to relocate again, you should get a cat. But it's also stressful if you think you might have to relocate again. Getting a cat, because then like moving with a cat is like, ooh.
Yeah, I did drive when I initially moved to Seattle in 2010 from California. I did take my car and I did drive my cat up with me. So
it was like 12. I don't know what part of California you were in, but I used to drive from California to Seattle all the time. I had family there.
yeah,
That was like always like a 13-hour drive for me or something.
Yeah,
like every Christmas and Thanksgiving for like 10 years.
Yeah, so I usually just tell people it's like Tahoe area. Like so it is about the 12, 13, like that Sacramento, like northern part. Yeah. I'll actually be in California in a couple weeks. I'm finally going home for a little bit, so I'm really excited.
Fun. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually trying to meet up with the Emilzia, so maybe I'll shoot you the dates if you're nearby. I know everybody like California's like 8 hours, It's like it could be like one direction or the other. It's like 8 hours and you're driving and still in California.
Yeah, I mean I'll be back in Texas. I'll be in Texas during that time. But yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
I haven't visited home in a long time either. I do not do all the travel. But yeah, driving. It depends on the type of cat you had. Cause like I had to drive my
Dumpster
cats
kitty
from California to Texas, and that was a 3-day drive with the way I did it. They hated it.
Oh yeah. They're like wailing. My cat was letting me have it. I was like, I'm unhappy too. You're literally yelling at me, and I'm
Yeah,
not happy
like,
either.
I'm the one who's driving. Like, you have the
Like,
easy job.
yeah, why don't you drive? Go get some snacks. Like, yeah, it was great though. I definitely think that I could welcome a new pet into my life. I feel like I'm close, but I'm just like, if I got a job and it was fully remote and I could fully work remote here, and I had no reason to move anytime soon, that would be something. And then of course, like the scorpion.
nice.
I wasn't prepared for the scorpion affix. Like I knew people talked about it, there's like an infestation, but I don't know. They were just like, "Oh, you don't live on the bottom floor, so you should be fine."
That's
Well,
crazy that they got up there.
yeah. Yeah. It was a big boy too. I don't even understand. You gotta have to store your shoes vertically. Dude.
Storage. Oh yeah, the
Oh
things
my
I have on
God.
shoes are the most terrifying ones.
I don't even look. I just like mash my foot there. Oh no. This this is not looking good for me. Oh my gosh. Did you see that they're making another like speaking of like horrible life experiences and ways to die, did you see that they're making another Final Destination?
No, I've never watched one of those movies.
Oh my gosh.
I know about the scenes with like like the log and like the tanning.
The
Like,
log.
I know about it, but like because I know about it, I'm like I never want to watch.
Yeah.
I don't want to live through that. I don't need to put myself through that trauma.
Oh man. Good. Good for you. Yeah, I'm an elder millennial, so like when that movie came out, it was absolutely like horrific. It was so bad. And to this day, I know people still have PTSD about to what you said, like the log truck and what have you.
Yeah.
Oh no, this boss is gonna take so long. Oh, they have a BR in 2 seconds. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay.
This is salvageable. I don't think they're gonna
Yeah.
two-chest it though.
Oh, definitely not. But they can one chest it. I think it's definitely not. It's not worth zoning out.
Yeah. They need more points on the board.
But they're also one count short.
Oh, pain.
I think they have plenty of time, but it's still like.
If you find one scorpion, could be your whole family hiding in your kitchen. Xantor, you're gonna give me nightmares, dude. I already have to now check my shoes whenever I leave the house, which is not very often. Super
Yeah.
reasonable
I feel like even driving
paranoia.
like that's the one thing I remember about driving from California to Seattle is there's so many of those log trucks and they like
Yeah.
sway back and forth and it's like scary to drive next to them on some like the 2 lane or even like the 1 lane when you're going to like the mountains like in Oregon.
Yep.
It's so
I-
scary when you get stuck
that's
behind one. You're just like, oh,
Yep.
and like they're literally tilting like 30 degrees on their axis, and I was like, please stop.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want to drive behind you.
No, I totally agree. Like that's exactly where I was thinking about. Is like in Southern California they have the Grapevine that's like pretty twist and turny, and then going through the pass up north and between like California, Oregon, and Washington. It's like you get elevation change and it's like woo. It's fun to drive. Like if you have like the whole road to yourself, it's actually really fun to drive because it's a well-maintained
pretty.
road. It's very beautiful. Yeah, it's very pretty. And it's also like a main thoroughfare for like ground transit. So sometimes it gets a little weird. You have like no cell phone reception sometimes too.
Oh yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
cool. Even if something happened, like I would literally be left on my own, just like fed to the wolves.
Yeah, there's also like 50-mile spans with like no gas station or anything. Like a few of them that you're just like you have to
Yeah.
be really careful that you're like actually
Yeah.
filling up. Because otherwise you're
Yeah.
like, oh, I'm screwed and I have no phone service.
It's terrible. And don't even drive it if you're not prepared to be in the snow, like
Yeah.
just don't, because you're gonna be putting on the chains by yourself and you're gonna be traveling like 10 miles an hour. It's awful. I would want to take a train. Like I know that through those mountains and stuff, like there's like the road is an aftermath,
yeah.
right? And there is a train. It's like twice as expensive as a plane
Yep.
ride, and it takes like 4 days compared to 2 hours. So it would be a whole commitment thing. But there is like a train that goes along like the whole coast of like California, Oregon to Washington, and apparently it's like really beautiful.
My parents have done that before. My parents are trained people.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it outside of that, but like they will do the thing where it's like, yeah, it's gonna take 3 times as long, cost 2 times as much money as flying, but they're just gonna drink on the train for 3 days, like out
I
the
want to
window,
do
and
that.
have a good
I
time.
I
Have a
would
good
I
time.
totally would. I'll go with your parents. Adopt me. I'm totally a trained person too. Yeah, life goals. I got almost any size. I can get almost any size vehicle out of the mud, but you don't know what to do with the snow. That's fair. It's kind of the same concept. Gotta leverage the transmission. Buddy took it recently and it took a lot of time. Yeah.
Dry Pug has been stuck at the beginning of this rookery for like an hour.
Yeah, it
I think they're
hurts.
crashing out. I think they're
Yeah,
crashing
it
out.
hurts, dude. I think I can. I think I can. I know. Let's see. Okay. Okay, haven't updated it. I don't know why, but like the scoreboards are like not updating very fast today. I think I might
Yeah,
just
I feel
have
like
to do it myself.
yeah.
Keep my eyes peeled. Well, Dry Pug is back in town.
Restarting. Oh my god.
I want them to like, you know, make themselves proud at this point. You know, I know that they're not going to compete against Wonder Bar or anything, but I want them to show up and at least get like all the points on the board. You know, I don't want to see any more
Yeah.
donuts for them. We're cheering for them. Oh my God, Ice Monkey! Hey, thank you so much for the 1,000. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it, and thank you for all the follows. And Drunken Nun, thanks for the Prime. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Thank you. Thank you. And thanks. I hope you guys are having a good time here. Okay. I'm glad that these are the last dungeons for the day. These are at least pretty interesting dungeons, and they have like, you know, you and Krista were more eloquently explaining how like the pull variety, like it's good mob density, and there can be a little bit more variety in the pull patterns.
Yeah, Priory is pretty good for like different pull patterns. Meteorite, there's like a couple different ways you can pull. It's like exciting if they're trying to do like the 3 muscle first pull, or like how big they go when they go to like the brew side. Rookery's not super exciting. I think Rookery's probably like the least exciting because it's just like a lot of it is just you fighting bosses, but like they're pulling trash on the first boss, which makes it a little bit more spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey girl, you look like you pay all your bills on time.
Hey, I do pay my
Hey.
bills on time. Thank you for noticing. I'll use your money and pay your bills on time too. I love paying bills on time.
I'll use your money to pay my bills on time.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Thank you. That's good. That's so funny. Thank you. That was good.
If it weren't for the
Damn
auto pay
light.
feature, I would not be paying my bills on time. But like I just put everything like auto pay. Otherwise,
Oh,
it's never
definitely.
I would not be doing that.
Oh,
That'd be
oh,
so
definitely.
obnoxious.
Yeah, work smarter, not harder, for sure. Auto pay, yeah, auto pay is the best. Yeah, a lot of companies are still pretty manual in that process, so got a little bit of job security, but yeah, auto payments for sure with the play. And then you can auto pay them with credit cards, and then you can generate like points if you want to fly somewhere or get like hotel upgrades for BlizzCon, you know.
BlizzCon.
Yeah, like how I just sneak that in there. BlizzCon.
Yeah. It's gone hype.
I'm so excited. I be forgetting my bills. No, this is your year, Greg. You're gonna pay the bills on time and like get a robust credit score bump. This is your year. Got some points from your you used points for the Starbucks gift card. That's awesome. Then your coffee just tastes sweeter. Just tastes so much more delicious. Yeah. That's right. It's your year. When I did a payroll for a past employer, I literally got the same question over and over from new hires if this was their first job that did 401k benefits. I literally made myself like a PowerPoint of a flow chart basically explaining like how credit score is generated and what makes your credit score and how you can improve it and how to choose your 401k. Like I literally built like a fresh out of college first job PowerPoint, and I just got so sick of telling everybody about it. Yeah, but now that's all I talk about.
I need that when I got my first job, and they're like talk about that stuff, like the different options. I'm like, what are you saying to me? I have no clue. Like, there's just like a default option. I'm like, I'll pick the default. I still have no clue what it was. So I was just like, yep, looks good. I'm just a girl.
Yeah,
I'm just a girl.
401k. Oh no.
Oh.
It's a replay.
No.
Unfortunate. Why am I not? Oh, why aren't we firing a gun and yelling America right now? Oh, we have that coordinated for the 4th of July. We schedule that now.
She's gonna be doing that. Chris will be doing that when she gets here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Show me a bald eagle. I wish.
Yeah, that the 19 with almost 3 minutes left.
That's so punishing. Yeah, you're a little early. We'll see you in like 2 months. That we all sing USA, but yeah. Just kidding. Still don't quite get equity. You bought and sold a house and don't understand equity yet? Ooh. You don't get rid of me that easy. Okay, that's fair. Your house is worth more than you owe it. Then you got equity. That's a good TLDR. That's a good TLDR.
It'd be too simple. They gotta use their fancy lingo.
Yeah. I think that the older I get, the more I realize like things aren't complicated. We just haven't figured out how to simplify them for everyone yet.
Yeah.
Like computer science was really crazy when it first came out, like a really hard degree, and now it's like everybody works with computers and kind of gets the basics, and like sure you can specialize and that's great, but we all work with computers now, so there's pieces of it that's like simplified and we've mastered how to train it or explain it, I guess.
Yeah, I think it's more like explaining it, just like simplifying the terms, using like I think if you approach most things with like the explain like I'm 5 terminology, instead of trying to sound smart when you explain things, it's so much better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had the luxury of meeting some really crazy smart people in my professional career, and it's sometimes when somebody is like so smart, they're they can be on their high horse and they're like basically they don't want to talk to you at all. But the real superstars, in my opinion, are the people who literally take the time and they make you feel like you can understand everything that they're talking about. Even
Yeah.
though they have like this crazy high level of experience in something, they're still talking with you like you're a peer to them, and you're contributing to a conversation that you clearly are out of your depth in, but they're bringing you with them down this like journey of discovery. And I've
That's a really
never
nice way to
felt
put that.
yeah, I'm thinking of one person in particular, if it's not abundantly obvious like how much warmth is coming out of like and how much I'm trying to delicately navigate the conversation. But there's this one person who like just I can't even begin to explain like how I've only met one person like them. But they were like
Yeah.
literally like getting called by the government to help with a thing even though they're already retired basically. And it's like, yeah, okay, I made this thing a long time ago. It's pretty sweet. And now they're having problems with it because that's what happens. Life moves on. Yeah, but there's really, I want to be that when I grow up. Like,
That's a very nice goal to have, to be like that kind of
yeah,
person that like helps other people understand
yeah,
things and feel smart and understanding them instead of like making them feel small and stupid.
yeah. It's exhausting, I bet, to make people feel that way. It's really lonely, I bet, too. I don't want to ever feel like I play this game to play with friends and stuff. Like being surrounded by a bunch of people, but feeling like super lonely and not getting to play the game with friends is like, that sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Go Ducks. Hey, DJ. Wait, are there people who I just had a YouTube comment? They're like, are there people who Ducks Can Fly? Isn't Ducks Can Fly
Uh,
like an old group?
that was
Like, are
like
there people?
Andy's. No, it wasn't Andy's team. It was just.
Who's on Ducks?
Are they
I'll
in this?
ask. DJ, who's
Yeah.
in Ducks? Who was in Ducks Can Fly? They call it a transverse effect. There's a counter event to every event. Ooh. What's girly pop? It's just a popular phrase of
I'm gonna grab something.
okay, it's just a popular phrase right now. It just means cool girl things. We wear pink on Wednesdays. We wear pink on Wednesdays. Such a good movie. That's such a good movie. Why Wednesdays of all days? It's a quote from a movie. It was it's called Mean Girls. It was written by like Tina Fey, who was like one of those longtime writers of like SNL. Okay, I'm the dumb one. No, nobody said that. Who said that? Nobody said that. No, Tina Fey is just one of my idols. I also loved her in 30 Rock. You're lucky because you get to see Mean Girls for the first time? Dude, that is big true. Big true. Mean Girls is it's like it has a cult following. It definitely had like a time and a place, and it was absolutely wonderful. It's kind of like Legally Blonde, where it's like a fun timepiece, and it covered a lot of like topics of the time, but in like a fun, approachable way. Is it the one where they wear a lot of makeup? Every movie, every single person you've ever seen is wearing a ton of makeup. Every single movie you see has everyone wearing tons of makeup.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice. Nice. Did you
I'm
get a
gonna dig-
snack?
Yeah, I've been doing this thing lately where I cut up a bunch of celery, carrots, cucumbers, and normally I have cherry tomatoes, but I'm out, and I
Mm.
just eat these during stream. It's nice because I just like having something to chew on all the time.
Oh yeah,
I'm one of
that
those.
sounds nice. Yeah, yesterday I had like a tropical like fruit bowl where it had
Ooh.
like pomegranates and like dragon fruit and had pineapple and cantaloupe and watermelon, like all the things. It was really,
Oh,
really good.
I love that stuff. I do that so
Dude.
much more, but whenever I go to the store, like fruit is just so expensive. Otherwise, I'd be eating that like every single day.
Oh yeah, it was definitely not the best volume per dollar, but I don't know. Sometimes when I miss Hawaii, I gotta have a dragon fruit. They grow wild in Hawaii, so
It's so
people
worth
just
it.
had them in their backyard. Yeah, so I got to. They're like, oh well, you need to try. We have the white dragon fruit here, and then we have the pink dragon fruit here. So you got to
I've
try them
never
right
heard of
now.
white dragon fruit. I've never heard of that.
It's like the where the flesh is white with the black speckles in it, and then the other
Oh,
one's just like pink, like it's a bright pink. You probably see the white one everywhere, the white dragon fruit everywhere, but the pink dragon fruit's like a little more rare. And they're like, you need to
oh,
try
okay.
both, but they're both like insanely sweet and delicious. Like I don't know why one's more circulated than the other. You miss Hawaii?
I
Yeah,
don't
me
think I've ever had
too.
straight dragon fruit. I only think I've had it in like bowls and smoothies before.
Oh yeah. Well, when you visit Hawaii, you'll experience it. It will be wonderful. Where does the hot dog come from into play? Where does the hot dog come into play here? Oh, literally anywhere. Literally at any time. I could talk about the hot dog suit all the time. I think I'll be wearing the hot dog suit tomorrow.
It's crazy. Like, 'cause I don't know if you
It
have
was
like
the
the
best
chat
thing
open,
ever.
but it's crazy how upset the whole like community is now about this diversity rule. It
Oh,
just like to me, it's just like a thing that goes to prove like you can't make them happy because they're all just like mad. Like, the rules are unclear, and it just gives too much of an advantage to like the better teams, and like it's only a two-horse race and like all that kind of stuff. Which I think is interesting
okay.
because I thought that they would be sitting here like celebrating the different specs. 'Cause that's what they
Yeah.
usually complain about is like no spec diversity. So it's kind of crazy. Because I didn't have the chat open yesterday. Now I've had it open for like the past 15 minutes, and that's like all it is. Or it's not all it is, but it's like a large
Oh, the
amount of
Blizzard
like the
ones?
negativity. Yeah, the Blizzard one.
Hmm. I mean, like that at this key level, like I feel like these teams, or like I said, this level of competition, like they don't hire one trick ponies. Like they don't
Oh
hire,
yeah,
like they
no.
don't, they these players don't just play one class, and they always flex to whatever the meta is. So I'm kind of having a hard time understanding why people would be upset about it. Like the players aren't going to change on these teams. You're not going to compete on this level, but it is nice to see comp diversity because at least like you have the chance to be represented somewhere in this place. And if you
Yeah.
were meta, even if like let's say the meta is your main, there are teams that prioritize and have planned accordingly, like O7, who are able to play the meta all day today. So you still are going to be represented. It's not. I don't know. I think it's a better.
Yeah.
I think it's a win.
Yeah, I think just a complaint is because like, and I imagine this is going to be a theme next weekend as well because it's just there's two teams that can play meta and two teams who can, and there's two teams that go forward, and so it's just very obvious today who is going forward and who isn't because of that, and it kind of makes what is normally like the final day, which is like the exciting day, into kind of like a null day because like the
Mm.
chances are of the other teams being able to do anything very low. But I do agree, like there's pros and cons to it, of course. But that first poll they did, it was insane. I don't know if you were watching that. They did 3 muscles with Chewie, and the Warlock was doing like 40 mil DPS. They was playing no
Oh
boomkin.
yeah. Yeah, I had chat open for a second, and I just saw like, please don't nerf Warlock, please don't nerf Warlock. What team am I rooting for? I'm rooting for 07. I'm rooting for 07. Perfect examples is our son, Perfect Chaos, Perfect Order. That's fair. They are multi-classers the entire stream. I do like Destruction Lock. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to branch out.
back?
Yeah, you and I will do the DPS spec. We're already here. You're like, no, I'll keep my Resto Shaman.
No.
I know you're just talking about.
I might try tanking. I might try tanking a bit this season, but
Ooh.
uh-oh.
Oh no, we don't like this.
Almost.
Oh, they tried to do the skip.
They made it to the end of the fucking dungeon, and now they're hitting disaster again.
Oh, it's so sad. Yeah, I think they missed the drops. Like they go down the hole and they were trying to get to the teleport to the platform, and it looks like some of them missed, or maybe they got knocked off. Had to take a break from pulling weeds. Hey, welcome back, Brando. It's almost like they're complaining about the game of made-up choices. I know. I don't know. I can't even imagine. Look at the DPS on their screen. Like they say it's tournament round, but I don't know why it would be so much. They have like optimum gear. Like it's absolutely perfect, like max level gear. So think of like maxed out mythic, maxed like perfect trinkets, everything. That's why. And they're really good. BRB, more water.
Okay. Yeah, how does Firmone only have 17 Rookery and 17 Priory on their docket? Wait, what? I thought they did like the 18. Did they zone out? Oh, that's right. They wiped because they missed a kick. Ah. Oh, wow. There's a lot of kicks in here. It's kind of rough not having the beam. It's like a crazy amount of kicks though. It's at like priority level. And normally you go IPA wing first. A little different. They're doing way different routes than everyone else. I wonder if the Warlock is just for the 17 to 2 chest, and then they switch to Boomkin later for safety. An American thing? Everyone looks so good. Look at their DPS. I think they're all just like really good players and like they plan the routes around their CDs very well. And also on like it's not just like a like tournament realm like eye level thing, it's just like the fact that they have like all the rare loot. There's a difference between like having high eye level but also having a high level and having like Jaster's Diamond, Kazan's Eye, Best in Slots, like all the super rare loot as well. But most of it just comes down to them being good players and like planning their routes around like their CDs and like they're really well practiced. So like it's super optimized DPS and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's a good explanation. Tournament realm definitely gives it a different layer of like nuance, you know, having those like small
Yeah. Like more than
bits
anything, it's their
pieces.
skill and the practice, like the amount of times they run the dungeon and optimize their cooldowns and like globals and everything is just like insane. And they're just very good players. But like they also get like a little bit more just because like Jaster's Diamond for like some classes is like a 2% DPS increase or something crazy for like a ring.
It's
That's a
huge.
lot.
Yeah, and I mean with those like 2% on everybody, let's say, like any like all your DPS, that means that the boss isn't doing that like big ability that's like dangerous. You know, you're like cutting out like actual abilities. You know, you're just moving through the dungeon more quickly and having to heal through less.
Yeah. Oh,
I
I
feel
think I
like this
could
is
like
like
the
really
17.
tight.
Yeah, I'm gonna depleting.
They're definitely doing another shield phase.
Yeah. It'll be tight. It's doable. Like another minute to the shield, and then 30 seconds to the shield to burn that much damage. They've got it. They've got it. As long as they
Yeah,
don't
I
do anything
believe. I
else.
believe. You love always seeing Echo's tournament rotating innovations. Me too. Me too. Hey, thanks for the follows. I appreciate it. SUs have some of that shine. Oh, there you go. Ooh! No! It's
Wait,
okay.
no
We got a
way.
BR. We got a BR. We got this.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, the Oblivion wave.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the pillar. Get the pillar.
Get the pillar.
Oh god. I have
Okay.
had an ad spawn from not breaking that pillar, and it is
20
terrible.
seconds.
Can they do it without a DPS? 8, 6, 5, 4,
Lightning bolt.
3, 2. No! 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 Oh my gosh,
Oh my-
this is
this
so painful.
This is. I hate to say
What-
it,
what
but like them in this dungeon is reminding me. I don't know if you remember like the first time they like aired the Chinese MDI, and there were just 3 groups just like wiping to Zool,
Oh my god.
and like watching
was
them
so
go
bad.
and this recreate over and over 2 hours. That's what this is like reminding me of. It's like that.
Oh my gosh. No longer fine. It's so punishing. Like this is where like that like the mental part of the game kicks in, cuz when you're just like feeling like when you don't get your win and you're not playing at your best, it's really easy to fall back on your heels and kind of like mistake on top of mistake and on top of mistake, and then you're like 5 hours is over. Whereas it's like Echo or some other teams, like even in like traditional sports, it's like if you have a long day ahead of you, getting that first win, that first success, it's significantly easier to just keep winning after that. Because that momentum carries you throughout the day. I believe. I want to believe.
They can get this Rickery.
Yeah. Tillers are weak. Gotta stack mental strength.
They're so aggressive in this. Are they trying to 3 chests? Maybe there's no way they can. No, there's no way. It's like,
No, I mean, the
actually, like,
Hitman-
not far off.
Yeah, the Yes Man or whatever, that like 4-pack of. Yeah.
It takes so long.
Yeah. Or they're still going for the 17. Oh, they killed the boss. Oh yeah, they're fine.
Yeah, look at the last boss. Chilling.
Gonna full send 3 chests, believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like a minute each. Each is how it feels.
Aw. This type of like mob interaction where it's like 4 mini bosses and they heal like whenever one dies is probably my least favorite and plus like
Yeah,
feature.
it's not fun.
Yeah. I really hope we see like a tech how to like snap the beast through the window or something just to make this pack like more interesting. Because there's so much wasted damage.
They were just saying like Chinese teams are doing that, so I'm guessing Wonder Bar will probably do something like that. Because they definitely need a decent amount of count still, and they're gonna go up the B there. So I guess they're probably gonna snap something from the B side up.
Yeah,
Maybe.
maybe.
Back? I doubt it, but
It's just you definitely can snap through the window with the bees. Like I know you could walk through that bee area, or that you can jump through those windows, so it's like fine. But the bees, I've never seen like snap up. They do the bleed. They can do the bleed through the floor. But yeah, I've never gotten them to specifically snap. But leave it to Echo to find like a barrel to stand on or a little like a floorboard out of place. And they got them all snapped up real tight.
A gate.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I don't think they need to count though. No, they don't get okay. I'm like listening to the casters and they're like gaslighting me and then I'm gaslighting them like in my head.
Oh. Oh, I'm not even listening to the casters. I should. Echo's gonna win. I rest my case. I think we all had landed on that conclusion organically. And it's really nice. Like, we still want to watch it, like, even because the gameplay is going to be exceptional, Like, they're going to do like crazy tech. Like, we're not here to question. I was like, we're not here to like just like argue who's gonna win at this point. We're here to watch like the tech and the like absolutely like the innovation that Echo brings to this competition is unparalleled. Like, they always like we always find something cool, something new, and everyone's always looking for stuff to bring back to their own keys. Wait, how did they kill them perfectly at the same time so they didn't
No, they
heal?
MC'd the last one.
Oh. And then it doesn't. Oh, there it is.
Yeah. So like it's MC and they haven't killed it yet, but then like they get to just cleave it out with the boss.
Mm-hmm. That's nice. That's smart. Okay, and so they snapped up some testers here. I like it when the tank does the cone towards the intermission spot.
Oh yeah, that's pretty nice. Then it's like all nice and safe.
Yeah. Whoop.
Yeah, this is an easy 2 chest for them. Wow.
They got a lot of time. They got that tournament. There we go. It's different level. I know. They're doing really well. I believe they can do this. I believe.
Oh yeah, easy.
$31.57.
Yeah, no. We're not doing that. No.
$31.57 at a 17. 3 seconds left.
Yep. Pain suppression. That's true. I'm really excited to see how they pull the 19.
Yeah, I think you were mentioning how you thought that this Warlock was here to just to lock in the 2 chests, and then you think they're going to trade in the Boomkin for
I'm not actually sure I thought that originally, but then there aren't that many kicks, so maybe you don't need the beam. And also the Warlock enables... I mean, you could Life Grip. You don't need the Warlock Gate. But, like, I'm mostly curious to see, because, like, I think if they keep the Warlock, they might try and do that big pull in the first room again like that. But I don't know if they can do that
Mm-hmm.
without the Warlock, so then they'd have to, like, make the first pull smaller.
Or they just think that the Warlock can mow them down faster than debuffs, or they kill the pack before it kills you.
Yeah, exactly. Warlock's also a tiny bit tankier than the Boomkin, which is nice. So a lot of, like,
And
incidental...
Hellstones. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Hellstones versus, I guess, Verse.
Oh, what the heck just happened to him?
Did he fall through the floor?
He got sent back up.
Oh.
He got bugged. That's happened. I've seen that happen to my RTPS before.
Oh, man. The screen's like not zoom. Oh, there it goes. Oh, they're keeping the Warlock.
Oh, okay. Do they have Chewie in there? No.
Dang. Yeah, the board's not updating, so I'm having a tough time. Have a good. You're gonna leave? You're about to say some dumb stuff? Have a good day. Okay, bye. Bye, damn late. Have a good one. Take care. Having no healer. Oh gosh. Are you seeing Dottie brings up a good point. It's like, are you seeing any like of that horrible trend of people saying like, oh, no healers. Healers are cosmetics. Like, I don't feel like this expansion has that kind of...
No, I feel like they've done like a good enough job with like these dungeons where it feels like you need a healer, and also they keep nerfing like the off healing, right? Like they got rid of the AG and everything.
Oh, yeah.
I think the biggest thing is like they're, and like the WOG is so expensive for like prop paladin now and like things like that. It's like a combination of like they're adding like a good amount of like sustain healing that's needed like on certain like packs, not just like bosses, and then also nerfing the off healing that you have.
Yeah. Like the debuffs that come out on this first boss are so nasty, like you can't live.
Oh, they are.
You cannot
I don't
live.
like this first boss.
Yeah. And of course people are like, oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say like all these bosses in here, like this one has the 2 debuffs, and then the IPA has the spell, and then 1 person, and then like the bleeds on the B boss, and then the spells on the last boss. It's a lot of like you needing to like pump an individual with healing in this dungeon for sure. Which is not my favorite.
Like the boss, like the second boss where you're like down like the debuff. That's like, yeah, everything hurts. Okay, let's see. Are the boards updated yet? Dude, these boards are not getting updated at all, I feel like. 19, 17s, 19s. Mm-hmm. I'm rooting for Drive Pug. I need them to lock in, and
I need them to complete a Rookery.
Yeah, I need them Hey, Milton. So good. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Good. You just got home from work? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Welcome home. Happy Sunday. Gonna go to the gym. We'll be back for finals. Bye, Dottie. Take care. Enjoy the gym. Oh, Team Shadow Meld?
Yep.
Drogo getting real spicy there.
I think he Brock is cheap. I can't tell if he actually did.
I saw Shelly over there even trying to cast regrowth on him.
Yeah, I think it's like tricky because they don't want to get in combat. He's like pulling the mobs, but yeah. I never noticed the boss just like stands there up there. That's funny.
Yeah. Time for happy hour. Oh, are you as glad as I am that they removed the knockback on this boss?
Oh yes, I didn't even notice until someone pointed it out. I was like, oh, for some reason I thought I was just canceling it with my gust of wind, and I was like, wait, that's actually so nice. Knockbacks always suck. Like,
Yeah.
I'm so happy when they removed them. Yeah, the knockback was bad.
Snack time? It might be snack time for me. Definitely getting
Phil was
close to
talking right now
snack
about
time.
the Imp Dispel in this dungeon, and he's right. It's actually crazy. It's like this boss, or not this boss, the IPA boss, and like all the first pulls, like the amount of debuffs that go off in like the IPA room.
Yeah.
It's actually a lot, and the last boss. And
Yeah,
also
it's really
D's put out
dangerous.
some stuff.
Yeah. Like, it's really dangerous if you get the debuff while these harvesters, or not the harvesters, the who are the big boys, like the guys that like charge. Anyways,
the harvesters that do like the big AoE thing, and then the ones that do the knockback is the Wrangler, and then the bees charge you and put a bleed on you.
oh, on the other wing, on the way to the IPA, there's the like Goliath, not Goliath. They're just
like I usually call them like oafs, but they're called something else.
Yeah, so those big guys that do like the target and then they run into the wall. I feel like when they do the big pull, if somebody has a debuff on them, when somebody runs into the wall, then it's like it's terrible. Like I know that interrupts are supposed to happen and debuffs are not supposed to go out, but when you pug like me, inevitably there's going to be debuffs going out, and it's like if you have that debuff and the charge goes off, like you're dying. You're dying.
Yep. Especially if it's like if there's a debuff out and I get targeted with a charge, so then I have to move with it, and then that means I can't heal the DPS that has like the dispel on them. I'm like,
yeah.
Therefore, maybe never mind. Dead.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't. You're on your own. You know. I have like the Little Wigs voice packet, so whenever something really big and scary goes off, it announces it. And in this hallway, there's lots of cool bee puns that goes off. But how my add-on like pronounces the Wrangler's like red beam is pretty awesome. It's supposed to be Bizuka.
Yeah.
Which I love. In this thing, my add-on's like Biazuka, and she just says it really weird. Yeah.
That's funny.
It's cute. I love it. Bazooka. Can you max range that? I saw him
I don't think so.
back up.
Not that I'm aware of.
Oh, maybe just wanted it to be. Bazooka. Yeah, bazooka. There's actually a lot of trash in this room. Like there's
Yeah.
one straight ahead, and then also where the barrels are on the in the wall to the right, there's also a pack over there.
Oh, I didn't even know that. Wow.
Yeah, I mean like this. There it is. Like these. Oh, here they
Oh, back
come.
there. Oh.
Oh, they
They're
might
pulling the
sue
bees.
something over there. Yeah, but the bees are actually a more percent than the yes men. I think I saw
That's
that once.
crazy.
And the yes man takes so long. You love my shirt. Thanks,
I
Milton.
didn't even know there were bees back there.
I actually, yeah, I do PTR with LaMike and I make him do all sorts of weird stuff. And so I was like, I was like, can you even reach that guy? Those bees? I know this is not O7's group, but I definitely was over there trying to like mass pull this area because I thought like, oh, the charging guys are like so yucky. Like that's an easy skip for me because like they take so much health, they run out of range, you can't AoE them, you know. And if you get hit by them, you get knocked up and ran over, and then they charge. I was like, I don't want to deal with it. I would skip everything to get that whole hallway to get into the IPA room.
Yeah.
Literally anything.
Like, this 19 timer is looking pretty good.
Oh yeah. Getting into the final boss room at the 3 chest timer.
Yep.
They have a good amount of percent. They're probably going to try to skip around maybe. Maybe they're going to try to do
the parasol thing.
Yeah. Happy Star Wars Day to you too. Yeah, eat, play, and snacks. That's what I'm going to do today. Oh, there they are. I think it's so cute how the parasol like breaks every once in a while. And it's like it's all like upside down, like inverted, all busted. Do you need a key? You'll be back? Okay, thanks for the lurk. Okay, this is a redemption run for Drive Pug. I can feel it.
Absolutely.
I believe.
Thanks alive. 2 battle reses. Plenty of time.
Yeah, they got less soon.
They are completing a rookery today. They're completing a dungeon today.
Yes.
Well, they did priority, but they're completing a rookery
today. They've put in the work for this. They've earned this this W. It's too cold. My water is too cold. Hey, Quadruplex. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Merry Sunday. That's right.
1 point they'll get. The 19th Mercury will be 1 point for 07, yeah.
Hi, Ice Monkey. Yeah, we're cozy today. We're chilling. Oh, finally.
Oh my god, are they gonna do it?
Finally, let's go. I have absolutely nothing to do today. Just gonna buy birthday gifts for your sister. Heck yeah. Well, are you going with her to buy something, or are you just gonna plan something out? Oh my gosh, this DK's name is the worst.
Yeah, he's the worst. That's true.
Yeah. Burn it. You're gonna see what you can get from Target or Bath. Oh, you're gonna see what you can get from Target or Bath and Body Works. True. Those are good options. Those are very good options. Yeah, every girl has like a scent that they like absolutely love. Like my sister loves lavender. And then my best friend Karma, she loves rose. Mm, is that right? Your mom loves lavender too. Yeah, I have a lot of
Dry Pug did
lavender.
it.
Oh, let's go. I bet they feel so
They get to
good.
leave. They get to leave and go to the meadery.
They need to get the points, dude. Did you I wish they would zoom in on the time. I didn't get to grab the time. That's okay. I'm so relieved for them. They were due for a win. 17-17. They got 19, 17, 19, 19 here, and they finally got their drive time 17. Huge W. Huge W by drive time. Don't they have to take like breaks and stuff?
The teams?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they have to take one 10-minute break and at least two 5-minute breaks. It might be three 5-minute breaks. But yeah, normally they like a couple. I think 07 already took their break. I think I saw Firm One take their break, like a 5-minute. And usually they save like the 10-minute until like right as like their last break, right before like the last hour. Because like honestly, like those breaks, they're supposed to get up and walk around. But usually they're just sitting there strategizing about like what key should we go do next, and they're like looking what everybody else is doing and stuff, right?
Yeah. Oh
They
no.
lined it. No, they lined it.
Oh,
That
they
was
did?
so smart. Yeah, because always it gets baited on the tank. That's crazy smart.
Whoa. Uh-oh. Hmm. Okay, I think I understood what I just saw, but can you explain what they just lined and stuff?
Oh, the barrel. Yeah, so like what happens with the
Yeah.
barrel on the trash is just like because like normally you have to kill that or it blows up. So like because the barrel gets baited on the tank, when the barrel was spawning, Gingy put it in that corner, and then they lined around the corner so they didn't have to kill the barrel.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. That's why thank you. Yeah, I've had a few of those go off and it's just like absolutely catastrophic.
Yeah, it's just like well. Oh, this hobgoblin pack.
That's what those guys are called.
Yeah,
Hobgoblins.
I guess he doesn't get close enough. I thought it was gonna be disaster there. I thought he was gonna keep padding, but he doesn't.
Hmm. Do you think they have assigned bees?
No.
They all ran to like the second to last one, and now the last person
funny.
is gonna have to run to the farthest bee.
It's always just like the healer is always just like gets stuck with the worst
And
bee
then
every
yeah,
time.
yeah, and then
That's how
they
it
just
goes.
run into dude. At least there's this that pack doesn't have any like immediate damage, you know? Like there's no like on pull damage. Oh, what was the drive times time? 31, no. 26:30. Are we just like hoping that he Oh, there's the mind control.
Yeah.
Oh, is he going over there and doing weird stuff? Wait, did you see the yes man go over like mind controlled? He's facing towards other mobs. Do you think that he's gonna go over there and jump or what?
I don't
Do you think they use the
think they
guy?
use the guy. I'm pretty sure now's about to pull it. See, like now pulls it with the sigil down there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Dej, you tried to cap
Oh no,
flag?
everyone wants
Are you
wiping.
PvPing? You had lots of cardio yesterday? Congrats.
Their 19 timer is so insanely fast.
That's crazy. They could have. Do you think they could have timed it if they didn't have the 2 deaths? Do you think they could have 2-chessed it?
No. I mean, like, I think because like they had the 2 deaths on the boss and they got battles immediately. They did put like a shield on the boss, which I think was like 10% of the boss's HP, right? But I think they still would have been short of being able to do it. But like, it would have been really close because they definitely lost like at least 45 seconds. But I don't think they lost enough that they would have 2-chested it.
Yeah, this boss wasn't going to be done in a minute and a half.
Yeah, because I think it's like
2 minutes. Oh, wait. If they had a minute and a half more, they're already a minute and a half in. 3 minutes. But most bosses have been like around 4 minutes that we've seen, like pending RP and stuff.
I think they could 2-chest the 19 if they had pressed, because like they do the lust on the first pull and they hold their second lust for like 3 or 4 minutes. And so maybe if they, because like they could have the lust like earlier and get like a full like third lust. So maybe if they did that, but I doubt that's faster because it just like the second lust like holding is worth it for that pull. But yeah, I don't think they would have been able to 2-chest it on this run. It's so crazy though how fast that is.
Is he running an imp here too?
Yeah, because there's a double dispel in this fight.
Yeah, that's why I was like, man, I'm not even seeing any issues here. But yeah. I definitely. I was trying to look for it, but I didn't see it because it was so fast. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. So Wonder Bar just got a Cinder Brew at 19. It looks like it's, oh my god, it's like the tiniest thing ever. It looks like it's 29.25. I can't even tell. I think it was 28. I feel like maybe it's an 8. I feel like they were faster. Okay. Oh, 07 just got a rookery at a 19. It's like 26.30. Is that true? $26.10. Then drive now has 2. And fire, they have 2. Okay, I'm ready.
Warlock tech.
$32.29.
We did it, yay.
$32.29. 29. Yeah. Nice. They did it. I know, right? I'm excited for them. Hour.
Be right back in a minute.
Okay. They have about 2 hours left, I guess. I've seen. So Fireward's now in a rookery. Oh 07 is in a Cinder Brew still. And then drag time firmware is going into a rookery. Oh, I just said that. 07. They Wonder just finished a Cinder Brew, and then drive time probably will just do this. I think they're going to be doing this. I mean, they all have to start at 17, so that's what I think is happening. They're probably taking their 5-minute breaks now, and the only team running right now is 07 probably. And then they want to Echo Wonder 2 chested it because they were able to get the 19. They're probably pushing for 19. A 2 chest on a 19 for Cinder Brew is 26 minutes. Can they do 26 minutes. Oh, they're starting. Okay, here we go. Firm Award. Starting their first rookery. When '07 gets big again, I want to see if they're on track for the 26-minute mark, because that could be a thing. Let's go. Have they announced who the next team is next group will be? I don't think they have. Oh, this is a demo lock. Nice. What faction? What faction do you want it on? I don't know. Let's see. Okay, can they get this in 10 more minutes? Do you think they could kill this all in 10 minutes? They're on their way to the IPA boss.
This group is also doing the line tech. Everyone's doing it.
Yeah. I mean, it's nice because it's such wasted DPS to focus down those barrels, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just saying they need to complete this dungeon in like 10 minutes. I feel like they're rushing. Because they want a 2 chest, obviously. Looks like they're prepping for a skip. A little shadow mail, perhaps? Oh, there it is. You've been doing yard work? Oh no, Flame.
Yeah, I think this big pull with Lust will save them a lot of time, and then you should be able to do it pretty easily.
My shoulder's messed up. My shoulder's getting messed up right now. Look at Raven on that box. What's she doing up there?
Is that to dodge the hobgoblins?
Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Ooh. I don't know about that. Me neither. Well, I'm going to see that in every brew key now. Yep. Yeah, you don't need an evoker or anything crazy to get up there. You can just hops, I guess. Can you still stand on the boxes on the first pull and plug floodgate? Yeah. I see that pretty often. You playing your rat right now? Let's go. Let's go. First try. That's funny. Whew. Oh no, they died. That thought is so nasty.
They are not having a good day today.
Oh.
It is not their day.
Oh. But they need this. They need to get on the board all the way across for sure.
They leave that time each dungeon once.
Yeah.
5 hours of time each dungeon once. I feel like it's doable.
Yeah, that's like a
stuff comp.
yeah, that's a normal day for us. It's like just, the getting some throw your body at it. Got logged out of the game. I just feel like sometimes these ads get so close to the mobs, get so close to the boss, and I'm like afraid.
I'm freaking out too. I'm just like, no, please.
Please. Because if the ads hit the boss, it's like a pretty nasty, like shield sort of thing.
Yeah, like it does a lot of AoE. If it doesn't kill you, then it shields the boss for so much
Yeah.
HP. It's just like a double whammy.
Yeah, as if taking like a crazy amount of damage wasn't painful enough on a scary boss like this. I don't know if they're going to two-chest it.
I think they will. I think that last boss doesn't have that much HP. They're taking a while to pull. Like, I know they're snapping up the mobs. I guess they snap with the yes men instead of snapping with the boss.
Mm-hmm.
But feels a little bad.
Ooh, our first 20 for today.
Let's go. The 20 Cinder Brew.
Mm-hmm. Are you a cocktail waitress during happy hour where you're getting a cup and going to the thirsty patrons, or are you a sit in the middle and heal enjoyer?
Oh, I usually get the cup and run. I feel like there's not too much healing to go on during the intermission unless you go to the intermission with the debuffs. Then it's a little scary.
Mm-hmm.
So the intermission itself is like normally just like put down a healing stream totem. It's kind of chill. Like the initial damage feels scary, but then it like falls off, and so it's not that bad. As long as like everyone goes pretty quickly with the drinks.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys like assign who goes which direction at all?
I think our tank just always goes to the single one, and then everybody else just goes the other side. Oh no, now
Yeah.
died.
Oh, oh
Oh, rip
no.
restart.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I think
running.
now just died, and they're just like, yeah, time to go.
Yeah, I mean it's only
You
8
go
minutes
again.
in.
Yeah.
They won't have less.
Yeah, I don't think they're hitting this two chest. I
Yeah.
think I think snapping the mobs with the yes men instead of the boss is a lot worse. Because like they were
Yes,
kind of just like
Mikey.
AFK there for like 15, 20 seconds, whereas like Echo was like during the RP of the boss spawning.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
so they're AFK, and also it looks like something went wrong with like their MC for the yes men, or it looks like they
Mm-hmm.
killed it before because normally you'd be cleaving it on top of the boss as well. But like they
Yeah.
weren't full screen, so I didn't see exactly what happened. But
Yeah.
it seems like snapping the mobs with the trash instead of the boss is definitely a lot worse.
Yeah, I would love to hear their logic for that. Enjoy your energy drink. I could go for some pink lemonade right now. That sounds really good. Definitely a snack time after this key. Oh no, drive. Pug's got a man down. Kill the boss, please. You have any more pink lemonade? Yeah, I got it at the botanical garden. I got like a whole pack.
Surely, they're fine. They can pull this out. Yep, very good.
They're
Now it's
fine.
the hard part of the dungeon. That's the
Oh
hard
no.
IPA win.
You're like, get it together. You're fine. When my favorite joke that I make to myself and I never get laughed at for is when someone like I used to play with a bunch of divas and they would be like, heal me, heal me, heal me. And it's like, I know, I like as if I forget what I'm doing in the dungeon and I just like stop healing people, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And my
Yeah.
favorite thing was like when this guy just got like out of control one day and I was like, you know what? You didn't die, but go ahead and lay down. Like just lay down and I'll like cast mass res and we can just pretend that you died. Like just lay down. So now whenever he's like starting to get noisy, I'm just like, dude, just lay down. Like
Yeah.
you need a nap.
You need to chill.
You need to chill.
You need a cranky, I should say.
Yeah.
Nap like a kid.
Yeah. Nobody laughs at it, but I think it's hilarious because it's just like, dude, you're fine. Darkness and boobles?
Yeah, super safe. I mean, it's the
Nice.
last one they get, so let's throw it
Yeah,
all.
might as well. And Lust was up, so chilling.
Oh yeah, true. They did get the lust. Not the 2 chest timer, but they got the lust.
There we go. They got it. You know, lock it in, get the point on the board. 27, 32. $27.
Surprised they're doing this poll. That's actually crazy. They're just doing like a straight W route.
Yeah, I mean, lock it in. I mean, at this point, it's like you might as well just have fun and hang out and don't do anything too crazy, you know. You're here. You're going to make some money. It's fine. Oh, let's see how much money they're going to make. Oh, well, they will make $4,000 as a group. So
Oh, that's pretty
make
chill.
5 different ways. That's 800
Yeah.
each. It's not bad for a gaming weekend.
Yeah. Pretty chill.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Update my sheets here. Okay, there. Wonder Bar, 2520, 28, 2940. Okay. Drive Pug is 30. Oh, 3630. $31. 07 is 19. They just did 17, 27, 30, 31. Here we go. And then firmware is in a Rook right now. They've done an 18. That's at 32.19, and a 17 that's 31.24. Okay. Not bad. Do you think our buddies from yesterday come to Vu are rage watching right now?
No, they're probably just enjoying the fact that they, have a day off finally.
Oh,
Yeah, like they're probably like practicing a bunch and then like competition day. And I think after you get eliminated, you think you're gonna care a lot, but you're actually just like, I'm just kind of glad to be done. Go do get like real life stuff done.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I appreciate that they're dropping these puddles. They're like ping
Yeah.
ponging with each other.
Very organized.
Yeah, I like that. Real life doesn't exist. Just wow. Yeah, can you give us an example of what real life stuff would be like? Uh,
What Krista
like,
say? She's going blueberry picking.
oh yeah, yeah. She's like,
I'm going blueberry picking.
I thought they just come in their little like baskets. What do you
I
mean?
didn't. I did like I've heard people picking like apples and blackberries, like blueberries.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah. I'm down. I'm here for it.
I do love blueberries. Blueberry like apples and blueberries are like my two favorite fruits. So I'm like, damn, you're kind of speaking my language.
Nice. Oh my gosh, I actually think I have blackberries in my fridge. One BRB.
Okay. Higher roll blue. Oh, you mean like not the warlock blueberry? Yeah. Well, she said she's going blueberry picking. I'm like, oh my goodness, I've never heard of that. I feel like apple picking's like pretty. I don't want to say common, but like most places do have like a place to go like pick apples. But um, blueberries is not something I've heard of before. Ooh, that's sick. I think I was gonna have a garden. Like the only things I'd like really want, except like they're not a lot of work, are apple trees and tomatoes. Like those were always really good. That's yeah, it's good to just focus on one thing. Lemon tree. Oh, you have an avocado tree? Does it actually like bloom? Like grow avocados? 'Cause I feel like a lot of people like grow avocados. It's like only the females or something, and like apparently like, they start as males and then they can turn into females or something. I heard like later on. Oh. If you had asked me how pomegranates grew, I would have had no clue. Oh, that's sad. Oh, that shield actually went up. That was crazy. Damn, you have a lot of plants. No. Then add into the
Oh
boss.
no, what did I come back to?
They let an add into the boss again. Like this, like so having their last key, but then like they're able to recover because they have battle reses and stuff. But that one they use.
A bamboo stick in my room? What? A bamboo stick? In your room? Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Mm. Yeah, that shield.
It's brutal when that happens.
Mm-hmm. Looks like they're doing this straight, like a big pull here, easy W route, not any crazy tech to skip those hobgoblins. Blueberries? Oh, these are blackberries. They're blackberries. Do you love some good fruit? Do you play with game sounds on?
Yeah. Yeah, I like game sound.
Mm-hmm.
It's like very immersive.
Yeah, me
And I
too.
like
I
using
think so too.
like sound cues for things.
Mm-hmm. Those like little gnolls, they do like a little hyena like laugh.
Mm-hmm.
The harvesters. And a part of me is like afraid, but equally like I think it's adorable, but I also know that it's like bad stuff's happening soon.
Yeah, I mean, I guess like that sound is from like classic when it's just like I'm just gonna tackle this one mob, and then you hear like 5 the hyena laughs, they come like
Mm-hmm.
running out of the tent. I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
nope.
and you can't tell where it's coming from because it's like the back of your headset.
Yep. So bad.
They like call for reinforcements. Your favorite? Me too. I love blackberries. You buy the little cutie oranges. Those are really good. If you eat like 3 in a day, you're gonna have like you're gonna feel like so full. Like they're so high in fiber. Cuties are legit. You eat a whole tray? I don't think you can. I think you literally, like your body, they're so high in fiber, like you literally can't eat like 6 cuties. Like there's something about them to make you like not feel hungry at all. Yeah, there's something about cuties. Or there's little like oranges. They're gonna like mess you up. You need 1 trillion? That's a lot. That's a lot. What would that look like? Too many. It would look like too many oranges. 5 million dot? That sounds horrible.
Yep. That does not sound healable.
Is that a Blizzard add-on saying like what people died to? I feel like that's new.
Yeah, I think that's like something they added. It's like similar to like the thing they had in Thunderstorm. But yeah, I think it's like a Blizzard edition to like just like show what people died to.
I like it.
Yeah. It's nice to see like if you couldn't tell what they died to, like having it pop up on the screen. It's like, oh, that's what happened. That cast went off. They're kind of struggling in this 20.
I mean, it looks like my 10. You know?
I think it is rolled first. Yeah, so it'd be cool if they got it, but it's definitely I feel like the Priory they've done on 20 before, like we did that, like their time trial was in Priory. I feel like out of like these, like the meadery is maybe like the hardest one. Maybe that's why they're just starting there, and then like they'll probably just go and get the other ones later because they're like, oh, we know we have a higher chance of getting those. At least I imagine. Like the Rookery seems like their timer was fine for sure. In Priory, they've changed it since they did it on plus 20, but I think they should still be able to time it.
Yeah, they beat the Rookery timer by almost like over 6 minutes, it says. Wait, that's not right. Wait, that can't be right. That's not right. My formula broke.
Oh, throw chair 9 million.
Okay. There we go. Now we're fixed. 007 did a 17 here. They beat their timer by 5 minutes. This is a 10. Then they did a 19. Oh, that's not right. That's
Wait, what?
here, 610. Oh, I'm fixing my math.
Oh,
Yeah. This was a 19. 55. They did it in a... Okay, and then drive time did this, and they're in a 30. Okay, I think I'm okay for now. Let's see. So some of these teams are beating their timer by like 2-3 minutes. What's your rule of thumb of like they could do the next like key level?
yeah, usually like it depends on the timer, but I'd say like 2.5 minutes usually means they can do the next key level. It's tight, but it depends on how, because like obviously like if there's a dungeon with like a lot of travel time, like theater, then sometimes you think like, oh, because it's just like a set amount of time and there's only so much time you're actually like making it by like fighting mobs, maybe like 2 minutes is fine or something.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of depends. I'd usually say like 2.5 minutes it's like, oh, it's doable. 3 minutes it's like very doable. I
Yeah.
wouldn't say very doable, but like it's like 2:30 is like kind of like, it's kind of doable. 3 minutes is like it's definitely doable. 3:30 is like, oh, it's very doable. I would say like as a general rule.
Yeah, assuming it went flawless and you didn't have any like deaths or anything.
Well, I mean, even like with deaths and stuff like that. Because imagine like a higher key level, it's more dangerous.
Okay. Good to know. I'm ready for drive time to lock it in, man.
Yeah,
I'm so ready.
they're putting up their final time. Well, their
Yeah.
final time, but like all 3 dungeons finally.
Yeah. Just closing the gap, you know. Like at this point, they're not down by like 20. They're just going to be down by like 6, you know. It's like psychological at this point. Like you just gotta get the bagels off the board, you know. The zeros hurt. Let's go. Let's go. Bagels. It's what they call zeros on the scoreboard. 31-20. Let's go. 31. Oops. 31-20. Love to see it.
How much is the money difference between 3rd and 4th place today? Do you know?
I do. 1 second. So in the group finals today, 3rd place gets 5,000 and 4th place gets 4,000.
Okay,
So
it's
it's
like
about
a couple hundred each.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's not nothing, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like $200.
Yeah, I like $200 too. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, who do you think's going to be riding the bees here? Going on bee hod.
I feel like the healer does like the first couple, but then later on it's a little spooky to have the healer do it. Like obviously they always want the healer to do it because it's like the most efficient. Yeah, like the healer's doing it right there. But like sometimes it overlaps with like the
Oh, the pushback or whatever.
yeah, they're so nasty if people actually get bleeds.
Mm-hmm. Therefore, I prefer donuts. I love donuts too. I like cake donuts. I like cake donuts. I have an incredible sweet tooth. Do you know if you add the WoW overlay to your channel, it will give you information about people? Yeah, it's like here. I have the WoW overlay stuff. I have it. On the right, though, it says add to your channel. This? Oh gosh, what is it loading?
Oh, their cinnamon timers is so fast. Oh wait, they're going towards IPA first now. They changed their route. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. I was so confused.
I can't add it. I literally can't even add it. It just says my extensions and says discover. And then if I type in wow overlay, I can't even add it. If I click it, it's saying there's no like activation or anywhere for me to add it.
I think they're doing this to get an extra lust.
Or maybe, yeah, maybe the trash is more, like the things are more dangerous on, like for scaling on the other side. I don't know for IPA.
Yeah, because before they were going B side first to so that they could get the lust back for this pull, but I guess on 20 you don't have to go B side first in order to get the lust back. And then they can actually just like lust on cooldown here, which means they don't have to do the 4-minute hold, which means they can maybe get an extra lust.
Yeah, maybe.
I think the timer's just better. I'm just surprised because like the other 20, the previous 20s they did, they went the B side first. They're lining the barrels.
Nice. Do you think they get credit for these keys? Vault keys? No, I don't think so. They're on a totally different realm, like a tournament realm. You like apple fritters are the best? Old-fashioned glaze? A Bismarck? What's a Bismarck? You ever went to Portland to get Voodoo Donuts? I did. I actually ate a lot of Voodoo Donuts. Like, so I actually have eaten a lot of Voodoo Donuts. In fact, people, whenever they would go from Seattle to Portland, they would bring back a case.
Tournament realm. Nice if they could though.
I wish they could. That would be nice. Get all the best gear and then just like farm farm vaults with best gear, and then you can gear up your main. That's like,
That'd be nice.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Be so cozy.
That'd be like going back and doing like old raids for vault gear. I'd be doing like full clears. Okay. Oh, firmware had a reload.
Yeah, it looks like it. Little reset.
Little Bronze Drake action. Little throwback. Hey, Rock, nice to see you. Your family may or may not own a donut shop? Dude. That's fantastic. I would be, if my family owned a donut shop, I would be literally shaped like a donut. I would just be like, I would be happy. I'm mad. I'm not donut shaped. Thanks. That story ruined my day. Just kidding. I'm excited your family had a good life. There's a donut shop in Lakewood outside of Tacoma. Oh, nice. It wasn't a good life? Oh, you guys were together. It had to be a good life. I don't know if I could have a donut out of Tacoma. The Tacoma aroma. is real, and you got to use the water in Tacoma to make donuts. But then again, the best bagels and donuts in New York come from New York water, and that has a funk to it. So maybe it's fine. There's donut shops around the country that fly water from New York just so they can make New York style bagels, because the water is like the key ingredients when it comes to things that taste like home. Funk is flavor, yeah, but it's like everybody has it. Like everyone grows up with certain like water from the faucet or hose or whatever, and it always tastes a certain way.
This time, let's go.
Pizza too? Night. Oh, I would eat pizza. Oh, I want pizza today. Dang, you guys. Why'd you have to say the P word? They can totally do this. I believe. It's okay. After a few years of being in the States, it was great for new reason of getting... Oh, okay, there we go. Tacoma aroma is not what I use. Almost non-existent now? You think so? I trust you. I haven't been to Tacoma in a while. At least 8 months. You worked in MP unit? Trading in NCO? They would get donuts from the course every day? Nice. Get a bunch of free donuts? That's awesome. And you were the favorite, That's what I'm hearing. There we go. Now it's a 6-point game instead of a large gap. It's feeling better now.
Yeah. Tiny bit.
Mm-hmm.
Dry plug is in the Priory. I don't think they'll go back to the Rookery. Like, no, heck that place.
Okay. I'm talking like 20 years ago. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to like... The refresh is so slow today on these boards. My toxic trait is that I'm trying to like update my own spreadsheet with the time, like confirm with like the times of everything, and the board, like the leaderboards, are taking so long to update, and there's fewer keys being done than yesterday.
Huh.
So there were more keys being done yesterday, but they were more responsive to updating all the boards. And today, like, it's taking, like, when one key gets done, it's like huge, and it's taking so long.
Yeah.
Come on.
Like they're slow. Maybe it's the intern's day or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's unreasonable, but I'm like, man, I think I got the right time. I think I got it. But I still want to check my math. Please.
These updates.
I'm refreshing like crazy. No,
Dude, the
this
rookery
hasn't
is
happened
brutal.
yet.
I was not expecting the rookery to be so brutal today. I was expecting like the Priory and like the Cinder Brew, but like Firmawand and Dry Pug like by far been wiping the most inside of rookery, like as a collective.
Yeah, and I wonder if it's like a finesse, like an optimal like finesse thing. Like if they're just trying to make it like reasonably perfect because they feel like they have a couple hours left still.
Yeah, I don't know. I think they're
I'm
just
doing
like
my
a little
best.
demotivated because they feel like they're just getting third or fourth no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm talking about Raider IO. Are you doing Ardara, are you on the Raider IO posting or the broadcast? I mean, I want this broadcast to be bigger, but that's just me.
Oh, I don't know, Vandal.
Oh,
Hopefully
no.
not.
Okay.
'Cause I've been trying to farm the toy.
Did they make it taller? You can't jump over the box anymore? Uh I was able to make the jump on my Volpura, but I do need to use a little bit of a speed boost to get a little bit of a lift.
Yeah.
But yeah,
You can like
I
use
don't
the
think they
speed
changed
boost to
it.
like jump on the stairs, or you can use the
Mhm.
toy and then you don't have to jump on the stairs and like there's like no risk. If you use the toy.
Yeah. I jump on the stairs. I go on the side where the wax is, and then I jump down the stairs with the speed boost. If you're fine running facing towards a mob, you know. That can't be done with a hot fix. There you go. I'd be like a full patch. No, Daria, you got to keep control and be like, maybe. TM. Soon.
Yes.
Maybe soon, TM. Okay, here, see, Fireward is now in a rook. Wunderbar is in a Cinder Brew. Drive Pug is in a Pyre. Maybe O7 is on their break.
Oh yeah, I think they're taking their last break. 'Cause I think they have to finish all their breaks before the last hour.
So in the next 15 minutes.
Yeah.
But if they're in a key, they just have to do it right when this key's over, I guess.
I mean, like it's like let's say like Firmawand, like they're in this key right now, and they realized, oh, we still need our 5 minute break, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they haven't taken it by 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock my time. That's what I'm saying. That
Yeah.
then they'd have to make the choice of if I stay in this key and take a 5 point penalty or zone out, go take our 5 minute break and zone back in. Like they're very strict about you taking the breaks.
Yeah.
It's a large penalty if you don't do it. So it's like no matter what, like they just plan ahead, and it's happened before where a team hasn't planned ahead and they had to stop the key they were doing and go take their break because otherwise the penalty is way too large to ever justify it.
Yeah. That's like a firm line, just like California labor laws.
Yeah.
Like,
we
they
really
do
want you to
not
take
mess
your
around.
breaks.
They do not mess around. Time for union break. Yeah, it's funny. That's good. California labor laws are insane. They are. They are. But they're also really nice. You know, like let's say you do get laid off, you're guaranteed like severance, and then there's like, you know, you have your own you have like sun protection and stuff, so it can be nice. It can be nice. How dare you demand things like sick pay,
Oh yeah, they got this
open comp.
no problem. Timer is so good.
It's clean.
Mm-hmm. One death only.
Yeah. Wow. Union break. There goes the MC. He's just running him to the side. Maybe it's so that they go and attack like something out of screen and he can just, so he's out of everything. Maybe he's like told the pet to go and attack something far away and that's why it's like bugged out and just standing over there. Because you can't really like stay, right? You wonder if Wonderbar will get 3 world first keys today? Oh yeah, do you think they have time to do 3 20s? Or 2 more 20s, I guess, after this? This took 26 minutes. Pyrie's 32 minutes. Rookery's 29 minutes. It can, but they have it there because it breaks CC. They have it there because if it breaks CCs, it doesn't die. Oh, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. Get that tasty cleave. Start the RP on the boss. That's clever. Deck has 6. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. Clearing barrels?
Yeah.
What? Hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I feel like they'll go Rookery after this because Rookery is just like, it's just easy.
Yeah.
Like it's not dangerous. It's just the timer can get hard, but like there's so much time in the 19. I feel like Rookery is, or maybe they keep Rookery for the end and to start after the timer ends, and Fyrie's
Yeah.
first because it's faster. Like it's a faster timer and stuff.
Yeah.
I think either way though, they're kind of just sitting here, they're sitting pretty.
Oh, definitely.
Because 07 stuck in the 19 Cinder Brew.
Yeah, it was 7. Yep. And everybody else has 18s, basically. I wonder if O7 does try to aim for a 20 cinder brew. I mean, they don't really have too much time, but clearly this dungeon can be done in less than 30 minutes.
Yeah, I feel like they would go Priory or Rookery first. I feel like they'd definitely go Rookery before Cinderbrew. I feel like Echo is like uncanny at how fast they are in this because like O7 wasn't able to two chess the 17. So maybe they don't have like a super free timer for 20.
Yeah.
I mean two chess the 18, not the 17. Easy.
Doesn't even need to hit the barrels. 30,
Mm-mm.
36.
Very
I'm going
good.
to say Rookery next because they were more ahead of that timer than Pyre.
Yeah, I agree. It's just more of a gimme.
And then, like, if they can pull, then they have time to like pull aggressively in Pyre and try to get that first, like, you know, because they have a really crazy route, and they can always just restart it, you know, for the
Yeah.
last like 20 minutes or whatever of the day if needed.
Oh yeah, they are going Rookery. I kind of wish they could Priory though, just because like selfishly I'd much rather watch Priory.
Yeah.
Rookery is such a slog.
Hey, Anshaba. Nice to see you. Hey, Garrett. Welcome in. Well, I guess nice to see you again. Probably hard for time trials. Oh, dang. I didn't even think about it. That's crazy. That's a cool POV, watching the boss battle everybody. Oh, it's hexed. Oh my gosh.
Oh. The Hex Tech. Normally you never take Hex anymore as a shaman.
Yeah. Are you what is your hex preferred hex shape?
I think I just have the default. I never like go do the glyph thing or anything. I think I just have the
Oh.
default like frog or whatever.
Oh, dude, as soon as I got myself in a tussle with a shaman and I got turned into a baby dinosaur, I knew that that was going to be I needed it.
That was pretty
I
cool.
needed to spread the joy, and I love hexing dinos.
This is so random, but I ordered a giant cat scratcher. It's like 5 feet tall and it's in the shape of a dinosaur. Like
Oh my gosh.
like
That
like
is
a 5
that
foot
is
tall
that is
dinosaur
amazing.
cat scratcher. And I have no clue. Like, and it was like an Instagram ad, so it's like I was like I have no clue if I'm gonna get it. It's gonna be like a Temu moment, or if it's actually gonna be like what it's supposed to be.
It's actually
Like, I'm
5
sitting here
inches tall.
waiting.
Yeah.
I hope not. They put the exact measurements. I checked it like 3 times. I'm like, it says it's this big.
Nice. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. If I needed if I was making a pro and con list about how to if I should get a cat, it would be like scorpions and then dinosaur scratcher. Like those are both cons. Those are on
Yeah.
that's on the con list or on the pro list.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like, this better be cute. And it'll give something to scratch off other than my gaming chair. 'Cause the back of my gaming chair is destroyed.
Oh no. There are no counts for a cat. I know. I know. Getting sold this idea of getting a cat again. We'll see. Well, I look forward to that, like that Instagram post of this this scratching dinosaur thing. Hey, Sneaky, welcome in. Get a
Okay,
Nazi
I'm sorry,
dog.
whatever you just said, I missed. I had to take my headphones out for a second.
Oh no, I was just laughing about random
Oh.
stuff. Yeah, there's no cons of getting a cat. I just look forward to your Instagram post for the dinosaur. Hello. Yeah, I don't have a yard or
Hopefully
anything,
it owns.
so a
If
dog's
it
gonna
owns,
be
I'm gonna put it in the
like
background of my
really
stream.
tough.
I want to redo like my stream room and make it look a little bit better because it's kind of like
Ooh,
I just threw it together randomly, like Rebecca had to like move really quickly, and then I
that's
just like
right.
put random stuff in the background. But yeah, I want to redo like my stream room and make it more like aesthetic.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna redo mine. I mean, I was in Seattle for like 15 years, so that like plant background was just something that I loved. And then when I moved, I got rid of all my plants, and now I'm starting from scratch. So
Oh, that sucks. You have to get rid of them. I guess it's not easy to
yeah,
move that.
yeah, I can't move. Yeah, they were gonna be on a truck for 2 weeks while I was being relocated, and so they would just die anyways because they're tropical, and they had to go to yeah, it just wouldn't work out. I gave them to friends and like gave them away to local businesses and stuff, so it was fine.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So
that's nice.
I am, yeah, I'm definitely redoing my stream background as well. It's good. It will be therapeutic. You can do like a deep clean. You can,
Yeah.
you know, find like the angle of the camera that you like. It will be fun.
Yeah, I'm always moving my camera around. I really want to get a new camera too. I'm like, I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I want this, and I want this, and I want to like redo the walls and all this kind of stuff. And every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, but then like my lease is gonna be up in like a year. But I'll still do it anyways, just because I think it's fun.
Yeah. What kind of cat would I get? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't. I'm not even. I'm not even on the market for a cat. I'm in the market of like more plants right now. But I am getting sold to like try to get an animal. A bunch of people are like, you need to get an animal. So we'll see. My job. I was with my job for 10 years in Seattle. I took a promotion, moved, and was relocated to Phoenix in August. I just got laid off. So I'm still working through a lot of big emotions, and I'm applying for jobs all over the country, so I'm fine to move again. So if I move for another job, then I don't want an animal. But if I get a job that's fully remote, then I'm fine taking on more responsibility like that. And I mean, I'm in Phoenix, and there's a scorpion infection or infestation. So so the cat or animal or whatever would take care of the scorpions because I just found the first scorpion inside my apartment, and that was not great. Some plants are poisonous to cats. None of my plants are toxic to animals. I'm very conscious about the like thank you. That's a very, very good comment, and I welcome stuff like that. But none of my plants are toxic to animals. None of the plants I have are toxic to animals. Dude, that happened to me when you were moving from Denver to Austin. Oy vey. Yeah, so I've been reevaluating my life. I've been streaming way too much, but I've been also job hunting, and it's been interesting. Don't have scorpions in Connecticut. There you go. Will a sting kill it? No, not that I know of. I know cats they like eat them. Cats eat scorpions. That's what everyone keeps saying. If you're willing to move for a job, I'll look for those as well. Yeah, I mean, if I get a stipend to relocate, and I'm fine with that. If it pays well, I'll move anywhere. You have swamp puppies? No, not dealing with swamp puppies. Dude, I don't even do well with I don't want any bugs. That's why Seattle was so nice, is because it just had maybe spiders. But Seattle was fine. Look, bugs are going to be everywhere. I'm not worried about them. I just don't want like crazy aggressive yuckies. You've seen 2 scorpions? Oh, dude, that sounds crazy. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. Okay, I think the board is finally like updated. Let's see if we get it updated. Okay, so Wonder is back in Rook. Wonder is back in Rook. Drive is back in Pyre. And then 07 is in Brewery. And then From Award should be in Rook. They are. Okay. We're coming up on 1 hour left. Do I have my times in order? Wonder is at 58. 07 at 55. Wait, is this right? Oh no, they timed their brew at 18. And then this is an 18. So they are 19, 19, 18. Firm Award is 52 and Pug Drive is 51. Okay, I am up to date now. And everybody's in their little spots. Perfect. Nothing beats working remote? Yeah. We'll see. Hopefully my stuff isn't too high. You get to work hybrid? Nice. Oh yeah, this is their melt skip or whatever.
Oh yeah. Melt? Everyone in Night Elf?
I love that they put the cooldowns now on the underneath the unit frames.
Yeah, the Omni CD, it's nice. Mm-hmm. Actually be able to see like, oh, yeah, he's pressing touch here.
I wonder if they started their own like cooldown management system for this type of event specifically, because they probably have to rent out that UI or
Oh yeah,
like,
I mean,
pay for it.
I doubt they would use like Omni CD. Probably just use like their own built-in stuff. I mean, they're doing like, a good job of like, because they're like building up the UI with like the in-game cooldown tracker and stuff like that. I think they're doing a better job at creating their own stuff now.
Mm-hmm. I haven't yet used the in-game cooldown tracker.
I tried it on PTR, and I was gonna start gearing up and playing my druid soon, and I haven't done my druid's UI in like an expansion or two, and so I was thinking maybe I will just
Oh.
like try using that for a little while, see how long I can do it
Yeah.
before I'm like, okay, I'm missing all these things, but see if I can get like used to using it. Maybe just like add to it, just because like it's so much better for your frames if you don't use like a class weak aura, because like class weak auras can be really draining on your UI. So
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I know. Like especially if you're like raiding, those things are.
hmm
It's so like you'll just tank your FPS.
yeah, so I'm planning on trying it when I like go
Oh
through my I'm
no.
gonna like try and gear up my druid and learn to play bear and stuff in a few weeks. Um,
Nice.
and I want to try just doing it with their cooldown tracker, and then maybe
Uh-huh.
I'll add some extra weak auras on top of it for things that are missing, but just try my best to only use that for a while to see how I like it.
Nice. Oh no, Seven's got to restart.
Oh no.
They gotta pump this one. Pyre's 30 minutes.
Yeah, I think they definitely get at least 2 dungeons.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Firmware has an 18. They're currently in a oops. They're currently in a rookery. There's a pretty big lead though there.
Yeah, it feels
They
like
would
it really
need
just feels like it's like Wonder Bar and then it's just oh 07 and then like Firmawand and Dry Pug just versus each other. That's like all it feels like.
yeah, I mean even firm yeah, there's no way that Firm Award can do their either
Yeah,
of
they
these
can't.
at the time because they only have 18 keys and oh 07 has 19s completed.
Yeah, they're
So they
4
can't
points
like
behind.
yeah, there's no way for
Impossible.
them. Mm-hmm. I mean they
Yeah,
have the same
it's like
cinder.
it's like not really realistic for oh 07 to catch up and beat Wonder Bar, but it's not possible for Firmawand to catch up and beat oh 07. So then they're kind of just
Yeah,
like, it doesn't even matter what they do for this next hour for the most part.
exactly.
like,
Yeah,
like the only
exactly.
it's like only matters if Wonder Bar just starts trolling. They have a chance of overtaking. It's just like that's not gonna happen. This is like it's kind of weird because
Yeah,
like, I feel like the finals day is usually really exciting, but now I'm like I feel like yesterday was way more exciting than today.
yeah, yeah. I mean, Comtevo was like on the last minute of everything. Hmm. Yeah. Do we think that Wonder Bar is going to try to do a three-peat, like 20s across the board? That's the question.
I think so.
I mean,
I
they're
feel like
trucking.
just one shotting this rookery like no problem. Like I feel like the trash down here is a little dangerous, but their timer is completely fine. and then they can just run to the Priory. And I mean, like, I'm interested that they're Priory because like they did Priory on Tournament Realm, but that was when it was you could kind of bug out and basically cheat. So
Yeah.
it's a little
Yeah.
different because you can't cheat anymore.
Let's see. Are all the alliance groups like MDI? I feel like it. Yeah, I would say most of the MDI groups are MDI or alliance. I feel like most MDI groups are alliance because like Shadow Meld and the dwarf would be too powerful. Like I can't think of any situation where someone would be like, "Oh, I want to play a horde because of this racial," you know?
Yeah, I mean, like some of the like the Magar orc, like for DPS, like pure DPS, like simming. But as far as dungeons go, that's usually not what you go for. It's the utility, which is like dwarfing off a debuff or melding and avoiding damage or doing a skip. It's just so good. And when you
Yeah.
have your whole group as Night Elf, it just makes every skip super safe.
Yeah, it's OP. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, Night Elf has been really dominant on MDI since the beginning of MDI.
Yeah. I wonder if they're ever gonna like nerf it. Like they nerfed the
I don't.
blood
I
elf
feel
like
like
silence.
yeah. I feel like if they're gonna nerf it, they would have done it already. But because like they nerfed the blood elf silence like before BFA. Because like I remember when I came, like I started playing, everybody was talking about like, oh, I miss how blood elf used to work or whatever. Because like they nerfed it during BFA or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then that was like before there was like cross faction groups, so like there weren't a lot of Night Elf teams on live, and it wasn't until the end of Shadowlands that there started being like actual live pushing Night Elf tech. And then since then they've just left it. I think they're just enjoying the fact that like people will pay money to go between Dwarf and
Yeah.
Night Elf every season because
Yeah.
it's just so broken. So why would they change it? I guess it'd be nice if they could make like because like for instance like when has anybody ever played a Nightborn? Like things like that, where it's just like some racials are just so useless. Like Draenei is pretty bad. Like all
Yeah,
those
it's like a
things, it's just
heal. Like Mark of the
yeah,
Naru or something that's like a
like
heal or
they
something.
nerfed. I mean, no, sorry, they buffed it, so like it does like more healing than it did, but it's just like it's still so much worse than like everything else.
Yeah, I mean troll racial's pretty sweet. It's like a tiny little
Yeah,
personal bloodlust.
yeah. People play that on Mythic Jaina.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, there's a lot of races that just have like absolutely zero use for like anything.
Mm-hmm.
The risk reward. I mean, everything's a risk reward, but like the reward upside of meld is so much higher than um most other things. Because it's not just doing skips; it's also just like, oh, the light spawn's targeting you, meld it. This debuff's targeting you, meld it. Like so many things like that.
Yeah, I mean we saw it.
That's about the theater pain, and you don't want to get sucked in and have to fight the suck. Meld it. Like everything. There's so many
Yeah,
things.
junkyard dog bouncing around.
Oh yeah, meld it. It's
Meld
such a
it.
mechanic.
Oh
Nobody
yeah,
uses
when
it,
you a tall Dazar, you're getting fixated, you're gonna get chomped by a dinosaur. Just meld it. Yeah. Thok was a big dinosaur boss. Thok was the biggest dinosaur boss. Isn't he from Mop? Thok from Mop. Because the dinosaur that I was talking about is called Razan. He's a powerful Loa. Razan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps. I don't remember the rest of it. They're just trying to keep these guys alive for like what, cleave? For the shield or no? There it goes.
Yeah.
It's a crazy burn.
Yeah, that was really good. That was
Yeah.
their last. Yeah, it was still really good.
Yeah.
5 minutes. Might be tighter than we expected, just because like shields on like higher bosses, like the scaling is so bad. Or like higher keys, I mean.
Yeah,
Maybe
I think
3
we were
more?
watching this boss is like 5.5 minutes sometimes, and it's like that was just the 17. I mean, things like obviously went off the rails, but
Yeah, so this boss can be beefy.
yeah. He did skip leg day though.
That's true. That's why he dies every time, is because he skips a leg day.
Yeah.
Absolute spin.
Oh my gosh. I don't know if you know this, but Mechagon's final boss also skips leg day, but you can see his legs. Like, I don't know if you're ever in Melee, but you can see down and see his tiny little legs.
I've never looked out there, no.
Sometimes you got a top view, the orb situation, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it just happens to be like there. Tiny little
You're just
robot
like,
legs.
Where are this guy's legs?
Yeah, they did him so dirty. They did him so dirty. Maybe next shield, maybe after the shield to have cooldowns back up.
Yeah, I think they definitely two, like the shield and then at least one more.
Mm-hmm.
And then I don't know. I'm afraid there is that like that really low health shield, because like that's
Yeah, it's a little rough.
when they PI this next shield, they have touch. I don't like how they track the DKCDs.
Do you want a different set of CDs or something?
No, it's fine. It's fine. The DKCDs are rough. I just like sometimes I get like a little like dizzy because I got used to looking at the Frost CDs, but no, his CDs rough to be up. I'm not as used to looking at the Unholy CDs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right, second burn. Let's go. If they get below 20, they're definitely safe.
Yeah. It's pretty consistent.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
they're pretty. They're chilling. They're chilling.
Okay. Do you think anybody has CDs for after?
I don't think they need the CDs in order to beat the next thing. But like they will have Touch the Magi back, and they'll have another. They have like another charge of Incarn, but Clicks just might use it even before the shield goes down.
Mm-hmm.
They should be able to do 13%.
Yeah.
In the burn phase pretty easily, I think.
PK hate. No, she said she's not familiar with it.
Maybe they play it safe and he just holds it. Because they will have... Yeah. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, they're chilling. They have touchbacks. BKC's coming back. Clicks pressed Incarn early to break the shield for the other team to press their
Yeah.
cities. The shield goes down, so they're fine.
Yeah.
Easy.
Oh, dang. 2805.
Another world record.
Wow. 2805. That's crazy. They're definitely
Yeah.
gonna go to Pyre. They gotta do it.
Yeah, I mean that, or they could also go meatery and just and just do a little victory lap and do another world record just for fun if they wanted.
You think they
'Cause,
try for 21?
Yeah, because they're already they've already won the weekend. Like there's no shot. They could just go for the glory just for fun.
Yeah. They're not gonna log off though. We think they're gonna keep gaming.
Oh yeah, no, they're not allowed to log off. They have to keep playing.
Oh, they're not allowed to.
No, you have to keep playing.
Oh, okay. I was like, that would just be disrespectful.
Because the thing is like Drive Pug, for instance, maybe they would want to just log off and quit, but if they want their prize money, they have to keep playing. That's part of the rules. Because otherwise, people would just be like, oh, I'm in last place, I quit. But then the broadcast would be worse because there'd only be 3 teams playing. So it's just a rule.
Oh, okay.
Because they want Warcraft wants you to keep playing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, they're doing the Pyre.
Oh, nice. They said the full 20 across the board.
Okay, they know what the people want. They know.
I want to watch Priory. I love watching Priory.
Yeah, they know. They know we want to see another world record. They know what we want to see, and they want to give it to us. I'm ready. I'll see 3 world records in one day. Let's go.
Oh, they'd have to do 21 for this to be world record because they did 20 on Tournament Realm, even though it's not on live. The 20 has been timed on Tournament Realm. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I mean on time trials. Yeah, time trials. The only teams that did 20 on time trials was Wonderbar, the Kira AJ team, and the Mandatory. Only 3 teams were able to do it, and that was when it was bugged out. But I mean, they have such a good timer in there. I bet you they can still do it even without it being bugged up.
We ready for a trifecta? We're ready. You love my hair? Thank you. Thanks.
They might still put it on the board as a world record though, since it was time trials. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I feel like they have been adding it to the board. The time trials aren't. Yeah. Wow, that thing hurts so bad. Everyone's health is just going down like crazy.
I hate this mob.
Dude. What do they even heal with? They didn't even use a cooldown. Was it just their healing stream totems and Cloudburst or whatever?
No, he's not playing Cloudburst. It's just he's not tracking Ascendance, but the next full is scarier.
Oh,
so he's just saving, but it's just he's just putting down healing stream totem, healing rain. and then you should just
Thanks,
spam
Funky.
healing surge.
Yeah, nice hair. Yeah, because this ascendant is pretty nasty because it always feels like this guy pops the absorb shield on everybody like right before you got to start dancing, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's like he does the AoE while you have to dance. It's so annoying. But shamans have like really good passive healing. Like they're not like other classes feel like very like cooldown dependent. And rest of shaman just feels kind of like steady all the time.
Yeah, as long as you got your rain down, maybe you can get your totems out
Yeah.
and
As long as you have like a healing stream totem out and a rain
heal. Yeah,
down, you can kind of just spam heal. You'll just go if you spam heal too much. That's like the price.
that's
Oh
true.
no, dry fog.
This is a really nice like collapse point.
I really
Like,
like this pool. Yeah.
yeah.
I bet you like this is definitely a pool people are gonna be stealing. It's so much cleaner than how you normally do it over by the tree.
Yeah, because there's nothing there. Nobody wants to move and there's nothing there to like
Yeah, you
pull
have to
in
wear the
the
pack.
shooters or whatever. And then the pack always comes in at the worst time.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. This is much safer. What about the druid? Um, what about the druid? It's a boomkin. Let's see. O7's. O7's making good time. We have
Oh yeah.
Firm Award on their last boss.
Yeah, they shoot this 18, get the third. Little bit of extra moolah for them.
Mm-hmm. You're a druid now? Heck yeah, grats. Oh, there we go. I'm trying to think of like retail or sorry, on live. Like people like to do the big pull in the beginning and then they do a little medium pull and then we could do that side like ledge pull we were just talking about off to the side of
Mm-hmm.
like on the way to the first boss. But I'm trying to think of like what trash would people like cut out
Yeah, it's hard
to
because
make room
they're
for
like
that.
they're using Invispot and they're melding in order to get to like set up their first pull, so they're skipping so much of like the beginning trash. That like
Yeah.
if you don't have that level of coordination, it's probably not worth doing a pull like that ever.
Yeah, and it's not like you're really going out of your way later in the dungeon to like get extra trash. Like that last room inside the cathedral is really like packed and you have to kill the patrol before the mini
Yeah.
boss. You've got like if you pull the boss before clearing the sides of the stairs, they pull anyways.
Yeah, there's
So
realistically only one pull in that room. One, maybe two, if you want to make it really tight pulls you can like skip.
yeah,
But
like yeah, you'd have to go straight through the middle, get the to the fountain or whatever, get your little buff, and then try to get the mini boss over there. But then you're not pulling an extra mini boss if you're not, with that extra pull off on the ledge. So it's like you want to spawn the mini bosses, right? Like that's kind of like that's how you mainly progress the dungeon.
yeah.
I mean, you could definitely like invis in the beginning or do a big pull in the beginning and then invis through all this other stuff. But then
Yeah.
you still have to like clear your way back.
I don't know if Firmawan's gonna. No, they
Oh
got the
my god.
low health
So
shield. You hate to see it. I mean, they time it no matter what, but it's so painful to watch. So like, oh, they do
yeah.
another shield, 4% health.
Rip.
I'm really surprised I haven't put something on this boss like you can't shield below like 5% or something. But I feel like in the past
Yeah.
when there's been bosses like that, they've had those kind of rules to prevent this. But this
Yeah.
boss is just like held steady. Like, no, he can shield at 1%. Get
Yeah,
owned.
it's crazy. Like a recent example was in Tears of Tear
Yeah.
hold on. Yeah,
Tears,
in
yeah.
yeah, the like Moonberry wouldn't go into her like Among Us phase, like her ads in her mission phase after a certain point. And like I guess Necrotic Wake would also like the boss wouldn't teleport away. What was that 2715? I didn't even see it was so fast. 2715, I think.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put it
they
in.
took them off the screen immediately. I mean, they're
I know.
it's not even on there. Oh no, it's there. It's 2721. Okay.
2721. Okay. I'll add it. They're coming down to the wire. Their final picks.
Mm-hmm. Last dungeons. Unless they play the Naked Zone and try again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 'cause, like Wonder Bar's gonna like if they just time this time, they get to go do another one, which means they could go for the 21 metery.
Oh yeah, they could finish this. They could definitely finish this dungeon before the timer's up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
They get a whole other dungeon after that,
There. Whoa.
which is crazy because it's like they're gonna end like 10 points ahead of Dry Pug. Which is
Yeah.
actually disgusting.
Yeah. Metery's fun for AoE.
Okay, my cook is that they should have waited to have this like diversity ban system until the grand finals.
Yeah.
That is my take. Based on this weekend, like obviously next weekend might be better, but I do think it just like was like a 2v2 like situation where it's just like very obvious these two teams have no chance because of the diversity thing, and it made like the final day really bad. But like I feel like it would be different if it was during the grand finals because a lot more teams would play like the way 07 and Method did, or not Method, Echo did, where they would
Yeah.
like actually try and game it better instead of just try and make it through. So that is my I think that is my take, which I might change it later, but right now that's how I feel.
Yeah, yesterday was kind of a nail biter. And today is like a complete blowout. You know, like it's
Yeah.
not even, at least with yesterday, it was like interesting, like first, second, and third. And then second got depleted. And it's like, it was a nail biter like the whole way.
I feel
It was like
every
3-part.
weekend is going to kind of like the next couple qualifying weekends might be very similar to this because of the diversity rule, where it's just like there's two teams that manage to save their picks, and then there's two teams that had to sacrifice their picks in order to qualify. But hopefully I'm wrong. I feel like that makes a lot of sense with how the cups are structured, that would be a common pattern.
This is a huge pull.
Yep. Spooky. Less is rolling.
Yeah. There's one paladin shield. Here's the second one.
Yep.
There's the
Pickles.
third. So many
Oh, I love that
paladins.
these range are actually like stacking in. I could never get my
Mm-hmm.
range to do this.
Yeah. This is what you need to take away from MDI is look at where they are.
Look at their positioning. It's so nice.
Gingy's out of mana, dude.
Yeah, it's got an evocate. Oh, he's playing fire. Wait, I didn't even notice. Oh my god.
Crazy, right?
Hmm.
Okay, drives back in a Cinder Brew.
Muscle Bowl.
Sacred Shields go burr. No one's getting dispelled. We're all fine. We have a Spirit Link
Yeah.
totem and a bear. We
Yep.
are safe.
Chillin'.
Yeah. So '07 might get another key too. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're at last boss.
Yeah. They definitely do. I mean, let's see.
So
They could go Priory 20, Metery 20, or I don't think they're gonna go Metery 20. I think the Metery is difficult and their timer is way too tight. I think it's gonna be I think it'll be Rookery. I feel like Rookery's the safest.
yeah, they were. It looks like they were almost 3 minutes ahead of the timer on their 19.
Yeah, because this puts them at 57. If they time the Rookery, it puts them at 58. Yeah, there's just no chance of them. It's such a blowout.
Yeah.
We saw Prop Paladins yesterday.
Prop Pallies? Oh yeah, we
Drogo
did.
played
We
Prop
saw
Paladin.
we saw quite a few actually. It's on. I think it's on the blackout list for
I think it's just
somebody.
people were using it just like to avoid so they could play Vengeance Demon Hunter today.
Oh yeah, we saw '07. We saw '07 do it. The most pallies. We had 3 tanks. Three times. Yeah. Hey Beastmod, nice to see you. Welcome in. We try again. I'm not swearing, I promise.
Yeah,
07's
it is funny.
Drogo. Yeah.
Yeah. NA transplant onto the EU team.
I know, right?
Yeah, only 19 seconds left on that. That's crazy.
At 32:40.
Mm-hmm.
Not even close. Yeah, definitely should go to. They should definitely go to a rook. Definitely should go to a rook.
Yeah.
Let's check my math. Firmware's at 53. Deep dives, 17s across the board, 59 for Wunderbar. Okay. Rip. this a yeehaw ad? What's that mean? I'll VRV. I'm gonna get some water.
Yeah, it is Link. So like, because like previously there was the strategy they did when they did time trials, is there was a bug where you could basically you can spawn the mini bosses, and then engage the boss, and they won't pull with the boss. You just spawn them, you don't pull them. You just run away from like the spawn point. You don't pull them, and then you can go kill the boss. And previously, what would happen is when you did that, they would still share health with the main boss, but they wouldn't get the boss health buff because they weren't in range, so then they would passively die, which is how they were able to time 20 priority on Tournament Realm. Now they bug fixed that so that you can still spawn them and not pull them, however, they no longer share health with the boss, so you have to kill them with your hands if you want to get the count. So what they do is like with Dual Maul, and I'm pretty sure they also don't kill Chainmail, they wait until after the first boss and after the paladin pull, and they pull it onto the second boss. I don't know why the mini bosses aren't coded to pull with the boss, but for some reason they aren't. Well, okay, they're not because the other guy. Yeah, I understand, but it's kind of weird how it works. But yeah, their route is super fast because they do stuff like that. Normally you just kill them because like the mini bosses are like 6% or something crazy. Yeah, like in the past with dungeons, it would auto pull them. It's like weird. Like I don't hate it. Like obviously I love having like the choice to pull them or not. I think that's way cooler than like you are required to kill all these mini bosses, or they will attack you during the boss. Like that would be lame. And I think it's fine because like the bug fixed the health thing. Hello, Brooke. And their timer's looking pretty decent, I'd say. Next room is dangerous though. 2 minutes on lost. 1 minute on lost. But they're gonna probably save it for the mini boss. Hello. Hello. They are the danger? Okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. What am I talking about? Oh, they're going priority 20. Oh, they do this skip without an invis pod. Okay, that's useful to know. Because we usually use our invis pod there. Ah, I'll be saving that one for later. Telling my Moonkin he must go shadow meld. Yeah, because like normally you use the DH meld on skipping the first guys with fear, but then they use Shelley's meld to skip the second part where we were normally invis potting, which is nice. I didn't see Mind Soothe being used, but you know they just wiped, which means they're gonna do again, which means we have to watch it again. But no, I don't think they use Mind Soothe. They use Mind Soothe to get the buff in the middle, but you know we don't have a priest or paladin, so we don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, that's just to get the buff. I don't think it mattered for the skip, but we'll watch again. Can I pull up Raven's stream to watch that? Oh, is she not live? I thought it said she was live. Maybe she isn't live. Not live. Shelly live? No. Well, I'll have to just watch. Okay, here they go. Cage. DH pulls that way. Oh, but we're watching Drogo's pop, so we can't see what happens now. Oh. Huh. That's disgusting. No, they're wiping. No. Not the footman. The stun? Kill them! Oh no, they didn't die in the stun. You hate to see it. I mean, it's fine. Some reason they didn't take damage. Okay. Oh boy. This is a lust pool. This is a lust pool. 3 priests. 3 priests, 8 footmen. That's a lot of kicks. Alright, the sleet has been used. The only something I have is from the Vengeance Demon Hunter.
Yeah, this is a huge pull. Holy.
Yeah, the footmen are dying. Okay, hit the barrier and the AMZ go down. Alright, Nova. Okay, none of the footmen died in the Nova. I think like 2 of them did. Actually, they're chilling. How did they not take damage? Oh my god, they're gaming.
Was that like a dragon's breath angle?
It was from the Genji. Yeah, he did the blast wave.
Oh, blast wave. Okay.
Well, no, it wasn't blast wave. It had to be the disorient. It had to be the dragon's breath. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Has to be because it can't be a knockup. Knockup doesn't count. Has to be like a disorient or stun.
Yeah, I know like blinding light is one of the few things that like paladins have for it. And it shares the same like disorient CD as dragon's breath.
Yeah. You know, that's the power of playing fire instead of arcane.
Yeah. 4.5 minutes on this boss on a 20. Lust is up. Oh no, they used it on the last pull, huh?
Yeah,
9 minutes.
The last pull.
It's crazy. Rather catch him with an instant than a stun. Ooh. Yeah, it's crazy. You're gonna stay? I'd like to stay, but you have a pounding headache. You're gonna go lay down for the night. Good night, Inchba. Feel better. We'll see you tomorrow. I'll probably be doing just a morning stream tomorrow because I want to apply for lots of jobs and I want to go to a baseball game. I have tickets to a baseball game. Aw, Ice Monkey, thanks for gifting a sub to our BFF Karma Code. Thank you. Thank you. I had some chips while I was away. Little snack. It's crazy. Thank you. I was letting her farm me. Thanks, Karma. I farm you.
Oh no. Dry plug restarting.
I
they're just kinda running out
believe.
the timer at this point. They're just like, we can't win.
Sheesh. Dang. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate it.
Oh, they have the overlap here with the inner fire. The AMZ comes
Yeah, I
out,
see the
it's
tall
awesome.
boss here. She's shiny.
Big.
Yeah, huge. I was about to say I like that POV because I could see all the ads coming up the stairs. I could finally see like what they're planning. Oh, it looks like a little vortex. Do you see that little like skippies, backsies?
They feared on the side with just a couple mobs instead of the other side. They need a lot. They had to pump. They have PI available.
Minute 50 on the clock. 3 minutes in.
Oh yeah, Earth Grab is great.
Oh, my land.
He just beat a team.
Dude, he run right over the priest.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter. Max DPS is what matters right now. I mean, they're UCDs.
Come on, dude.
They get one more combust. Quix has another. He's pressing Incarnell. It's gonna be really close.
Yeah, no kidding.
Right, combust. I mean, like after this combust seas are over.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got this. Uh,
20. Oh my gosh, this is so close. 10 seconds left, 2%.
very good.
Very good. 32, 25.
Very good.
Oh, finally got to zoom
They
in.
zoomed in. Nice. They're listening.
4 seconds left. Thank you. 32, 25.
Holy wow, 60 points. Crazy.
Now, will they go for another one? Do you think they're gonna give us what we want?
Probably. Yeah, let's do it for fun.
Yeah, like try the 20, try the 21.
They're gonna yellow it. Yeah, I'll probably die in the first pull, but it's fine.
I mean, we want to see it.
Yeah.
We want to see him. They haven't died all day today, but they're going to run into a 21 and mess it up. Near flawless afternoon gaming.
Yep.
I'm like over here just like so fangirling every time I see Roybin's name.
Oh no.
No! Oh! Okay, shut up, Bunton. Cast her curse. I'll apologize for that one. I'll message her. Like, sorry,
I cast or curse you at least once.
from like the longest distance ever. Okay. 07. Okay, 07's in a Pyrie. Oh, 07's in a Pyrie. And then the other two are in a brew.
I keep turning the camera. I mean, I can kind of see it. Okay, Shelly doesn't have to do anything. It's just the DH. Oh, okay, I see it now. Yeah, Shelly doesn't have to use meld at all. Okay, that's easy.
Yeah, they're just that first one, like the middle patrol. They just pull to one side. It's easy. I don't know. They haven't started. Wonder.
They're not
bar,
doing it.
They're not doing it. They like the 6-0.
I think they don't want to. Yeah, just like yep, 6-0 is good.
Like insult to injury.
Yeah. They're probably tired. Like yep. It's late there, right?
Yeah, I think so. Like midnight, maybe.
I mean, the Mind Soothe is just isn't for the skip. It's for getting the buff in the middle.
Oh, they're saying it's midnight.
Oh.
It's midnight.
Yeah,
Thanks.
it's late. They're like, me tired.
Was it Zangle? Zangle? Thank you. Midnight. Yeah, it's like 8 hours ahead usually. It's 3 p.m. for me. I'm on PST.
Oh, disaster.
No. Oh, sad. Oh, drive pugs. That means they're definitely out. I was rooting for them. Oh, replay. Unfortunate. It's always the hobgoblins, man.
They suck.
Catastrophic. Dry pug out at 51. Wait, this can't be right. Wait, this can't be right. This time's wrong. It can't be 32. I thought a Pyrie's timer was... Wait, a Pyrie's timer is not 32, it's 37? Wait a minute. It's 32. That's because it's 32:30.
Okay, I think that is it. Outside of watching them do this dungeon.
Aw.
No more. I mean, that was still pretty fun. I enjoyed watching the new comp and seeing all the tech and stuff like that. Like, thankfully, like, even though it was a blowout, it was still like very entertaining because we hadn't seen those keys before.
Yeah, I did enjoy the dungeon variety, like the dungeon spread today. Much better than like workshop or something a little bit less like linear.
Yeah,
a little more linear.
Those are always workshop's so boring to watch.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to head out. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Do
thank
this
you.
again.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, have a good rest of your night.
You too. You too. Good night.
Bye. Good night.
Bye.
So cute. She's so cute. I'm dying. I'm dying. She's so cute. Okay. Let's do this. All of these are back. Wait a minute. Okay, all of these are done. Let's fill these back in. Okay. Definitely go and give her a follow. She's lovely. I think she's going to be streaming for a little bit more. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. Oh, she's gone? Oh, she's done streaming? Aw. Oh. Cinder Brews, 33 minutes. Why is Pyrie's instance timer 32 minutes and 30 seconds? She's not done streaming? Oh, is she still alive? No, she ended stream. Okay, let's see. Obviously, these are all the best times, obviously. Here's the spread. Okay, and then the only two who progress will be 07 and let's see, they will get 4th place and they will get 3rd place. Firmware will get 3rd and Drive Pug will get 4th. Meaning today, Firmware got 3rd place and they got 4th. Meaning that they will get 4th place. Oh no, Firmware got 4th place. Oh no, this place got 4th place. And Firmware got 3rd place. That means that each person on Pug Drive is going to get about $800. And each person on Firmware will get about $1,000. And each person right now, so Wonder, because they won their group, because Wonder Burr won their group, and they're still going. So they will get 6,000 total. And then they'll get 9,000 total because this is all a pool 1. Pool 1 is only $30,000. And then the grand final will be one. Wait, these aren't on top of each other. Are there 3 pools? Wait, are there 3 pools? Let me go back to the rules. Prizes. $30,000 will be given to each top 8 team. Okay, so there's 3 groups, so 30,000 each. Because there's 3 pools. That can't be right. There's 3 pools at $30,000 each. And then based off of where their individual groups are, that's how much money you're going to get. These teams will progress to the finals. These teams will not. And then there's Group B. Is there Group C? Right? There's 3 groups, right? That's what... Yeah, so it says Group B will start next weekend at 10... Wait, 10 MST? That's a silly time zone right now. Anyways, 4 days. Team A, Team TC, and then there's one, then there's a China team. Okay, got it. And then China. Yeah, there's 8 teams like this. Like this. Okay. Okay. And then they're pushing, and then the final 8 teams will then compete for the 300,000, which I have. Okay. And then it's a key pushing format registration. Okay. How do we know who's on team B? We really don't, do we? Do I have a moisture meter for my plants? I do. I do. Okay. So today, each person on Wonder Bar made $1,800 US, and each person, assuming there's only 5 people on the roster, each person in 07 won $1,200 this weekend. And then each team won $9,000, $6,000. Dive Pug made $800, and then Firmware made $1,000 each, which is still really good. Okay, let's see if there's any other coverage. I would love a list of all the names of the teams. That would be super duper. They've only done Team A time trials, leaderboards. Oh, I see the list of the teams. Okay. Okay. Let's just go through the list. I don't think I have mandatory. Can I copy all this? How many teams are there? This is terrible. Can I like remove duplicates or something? How do I remove this filter now? Can I do this another way? Create filter. How do I remove this filter? Remove filter. How many teams do I need? I should only need the first like 24 teams. I should only need the first like 24 teams because it's only... Right? Oops, I should have done this. Keyline pie. Did I already delete Wanderbar? Prepare to kite. Velocity. I think I already got rid of firmware and Comme de Vue. I think. Is this 16 teams? No, this is 39 teams. Oh, it's literally just this page. Oh, my Lanta. It's just this page. Why'd I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Prepared a kite was 13. Key lime pie is 24. Velocity is 18. I need to get better at Google Sheets. This is not my favorite. Not my favorite, but that's okay. That's okay. Can remove this Everbloom. This is a 2. Have they done it? Is it 2019? 20 on live? Top total? I mean, I'm not very good at Google Sheets. I'm not very good at Google Sheets, so thank you. Sorry, I'm like so... Okay. I want these black. My eyes know what I'm doing because I'm here, but... At least I got my stuff for next week all cleaned up. Ish. This is all my global final math. With mandatory. I was between mandatory and echo. Except the lack of hotkeys. Yeah, that's what I'm struggling with. It's okay. It's okay. I build it. Okay, built myself a little template. Oops. Then at least I'll have something next time and I can clean it up. Hey, proposed. Welcome in. Hopefully, finally able to get a graphics card. Heck yeah. Can you ask what MDI is? Yeah, it's an acronym. Oh, Cyrene. Yeah, Cyrene explained it. It's basically where players in WoW run like 5-man team competitions, and they try to do the most like highest levels of difficulty as fast as possible. It's pretty interesting. Okay. What, is it still going? Doing a little highlight reel, mayhaps? What's the plan for the rest of the night? That's a good question. I don't know. I was gonna look at Darkmoon Fair stuff. I ate my pickle. I cleared a pickle jar, so I'm feeling pretty good. Apparently, I bought 2 Famous Dave's hot and spicy. One was like the round one, and one was the long one. I finished both of those. You text me. Oh, when? Okay. Yeah, I finished another jar of pickles. It's not even that I'm eating whole jars of pickles. It's just that I have accumulated wonderful pickles over the last 8 months. And I have like a lot of pickles that are only 1 to 2 of them left. I just gotta clear out the pickle jars.
To serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
Wait, what is it? Why don't I have any of this? This is wrong. Something is wrong with my weak aura. Update is paused. Dude, why is my update paused? My add-on that tracks all my stuff is messed up. About time to start replacing some of those jars. I mean, I have like full jars of pickles. I mean, I went food shopping for the first time in a really long time because I used to just like stress eat because of my job. And when I finally went, now that I don't have it, then since I got laid off, and I decided to go food shopping, and I was putting my food away, and I was like, I don't have real food in here that's like taking up the space, but I need to make room for my real food. What do I have in here? And I noticed I had like a bunch of like almost empty pickle jars. So I'm working on it. I'm fiscally fasting, and I'm eating what's in my fridge, which is great. I fell in love with a pickle jar again. And I remember shoving it in the back because I'm like, I'm going to eat this all in one day. I need to get this out of my sight, or I'm going to keep eating this until I hate myself. And then I loved myself because I finished a jar of pickles. It's pretty great. I'm not mad about it. Absolute mess. You used to love taking drinks from pickle jars? Balls. Oh, I'm not in a guild. I mean, like, I like pickle juice. I mean, picklebacks are really yummy. It's like a shot of whiskey and, it's pretty nice. Okay, let's see. Do I have mages here? I think I should have everything. There we go. Okay.
Step closer and don't mumble.
I guess I can definitely get rid of this. I definitely have already done this on my hunter, so I can get rid of this. And then I'm going to go to, I guess, my covenant. I don't have a proper mage, but this is what I'm working with.
Come back with
Me and my name, hello, my name is Funton. Hey Meave, nice to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I assume you're already planning your BlizzCon? You live 20 minutes away, so you'll pop by? Of course. Pretty exciting. Okay. Oh, nobody's here. I'm level 70. I should be able to talk to somebody, right? Uh-oh. How do I get to my covenant? Is there... wait, how do I get to my covenant here? Main quest and org? No. Do I need to go to Silithus? I'm trying to clean out these bags. Okay, let's try again. Share some relevant news with you soon. That would be great. Hopefully it's been really wonderful and you've just been super busy doing great things. Let's see. Let's see. I feel like I came up for air, for breath of fresh air. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. How do I know which is the quest to how do I know which is the quest to Shadowlands? It's definitely not going to be Chromie. To Dalaran?
We are in need of your aid once more, champion. A mysterious figure moves within the shadows.
A mysterious being moves within the shadows.
Deep in the chamber of the Guardian. I've asked Illyria to meet us there as well.
Which shadow? This is like, is it Shadowlands? That's Tol Barad. French suggests that you play WoW for the first time since Cataclysm. It was on sale for spring. Heck yeah.
Anything new to research?
There's Dragon Isles.
Let me know what you find.
This is all Dragon Isles. Oh, I guess I'm 70.
I could use your expertise. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Portal to the blockades? I'll take it. It's by the War Chief's building.
The odds favor us. The odds favor us.
This is all just a Dragon Isles.
You have questions.
You started at level 1 because you didn't know anything. That's a good way to like get reinvested into the game.
Back to our crashes.
Definitely.
Trade us. And bid his ally Malagos to weave a spell that would put us to sleep under the guard of his blue dragons. Where we remained, abandoned and forgotten. Awakened only when the primalists returned to break Razagath free.
My art did Nosdormu tell
Break
you how
Razagath
long
free.
stasis?
Nearly 20,000 years. While we slumbered, a kingdom
Oh my gosh, it's really,
rose and fell.
they really are telling you
Was sundered.
how the cow ate the cabbage, huh?
Aspects surrendered their power to stop now.
It's this guy?
Deathwing. We only have each other now. The Drakthea need a place in this world. Maybe it will be in the Dragon Isles. Or maybe somewhere else.
I only accept the finest craft. The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them.
Get some recruits.
Wait till you hear what I found. Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
I got orders to meet you all here. This must be important.
So, Purpose, what are you coming back as? You said you used to play during Cataclysm, but now you're back? Right, the ship? I need to talk to a recruit. There's like another recruit I need to talk to here. You did Draenei Paladin in the class you vaguely remember being cool. Being cool for school. There we go. I play Paladin too. I really like it. Yeah. Oh, this is the portal. Space Goat's where it's at. Dude, a lot of people like Space Goats. I have a heritage armor I could get, I guess. Okay, I don't think this is going to be it for me. I'm just going to go on my Warlock and get this because I can't figure out how to go to Shadowlands on this character I don't ever play. So it's going to go back in the bank, and then I'm going to get on my Warlock, and that's where I'm going to... Never log in again. Extra water. I'm going to get some water. Get myself ready. It's just nickname. A Twitch nickname. Welcome back. Thank you. Feeling refreshed with my snacks. I made it back. Okay, let's keep trying to...
I have an extended supply
Let's
of
keep
goods
trying to...
for Outlanders.
empty out my vault here. Oh my god, I have all this stuff already. Wait, I don't have this one. Okay. See if any of these are warlocks. I can take these to the Shadowlands. I wish I could just consume them on site, you know? Oops. I already have that one. Okay. So I already have that one. Okay, I guess I can get this one. Okay. I wish I could just like eat them on site. Like it's really silly to just like have to like try to buy them here, you know? Like take them to the vendors and stuff. I wish I could just like cash them in. Okay. Dark Mall Citadel, but there's nothing in the group finder box that pops up. Are you in the starter zone? Are you in the starting zone? Oh. I push I. I push I and it pops up my group finder. And I think it's the I thought it was the only option.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my inventory.
There's no option there? Has anybody done the starting area? And you're on the dungeons tab here? Not that it would move you anywhere. Oh, yeah. Is there a little eyeball by your map or your quest here? Like this purple thing, it'd be like an green eyeball. Don't you have 10 to be 10 to run a dungeon? Oh yeah, did you finish the quest chain? Are you level 10? That's a good question. No eyeball, but 9. Are you close to 10? That's a good question. I know when 10's like a lot of stuff like kind of clicks in. You're 95%. You're just a gamer. You are a gamer. Your chat, As your chat pointed out, I'm an old mama gamer. Well, you're welcome here. I am also an old gamer. These things are, like, they're all, like, helpful tools. You just, you know. Wait a minute, am I Night Fae? Oh, I'm Night Fae. That could have been weird. Yeah, we're all just trying our best here. Chat's really informative though, so you might be called old, but you'll definitely also get the right answer, which is pretty nice. It's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column V. Let's see. I can probably close some of this stuff. I think I got into an MC run tonight on Classic. I just got MC attuned recently. Like you guys saw, I did the quest chain for it, and then I can go into MC finally. I'm pretty excited. Dan, a 1,000-pound Dan. Welcome in. Exalted for what? I got attuned for MC. I finished my attunement ace quest chain. Hit level 10, giant screen popped up for me to select a specialization. Hey, there we go. Oops, I need to talk to this lady.
You could probably use a little help, huh? Is that all? Long ago, after the trees and the night fae arose, the first mortal soul appeared in Ardenweald.
Ready? Yeah.
Met it at the gateway. You are neither spirit nor fae. Why have you come to my forest? I have been sent to you, for in life I devoted myself to serving nature. Then be welcome in my realm, replied the queen.
Okay. That was soul shape, I think. Finally. Okay. Or not. I think I just talked to these guys. Hey, Ghost.
My stuff is the best. Come see me again.
My stuff is the best.
Thank you for your patronage.
I already have that T-Mog. Okay, guess that's what I got.
Your spirit is a bright one.
Where is even my soul shape option? Kneel to Moonberry. Oh my gosh.
Nice to see you. The soul melt.
Do a little RP. It never hurt anybody. A little RP never hurt anybody.
Forevermore. The cycle must continue,
Right?
or all is lost. How shall I do
Hey, thanks for the
this?
follows. I appreciate it.
The soul asked, for my body is no more. I grant you this boon.
Nah.
Come as the wild creatures. Whatever shape you require, it shall be yours. And so, I extend the Queen's boon to you. Arise.
Tranquil spirits.
What can I do for you?
Oh, finally.
I'm sorry. Did you need something? Well, what do we have here?
At least I wasn't like missing it, you know? Okay, got a jet. I only got like 2 pieces of gear, but it's okay. I cleaned out 2 vents, 2 bank spots. That's the goal, is to just try to empty out my bank, dude. That's like all I need to do. That's my only goal for today. Oh, I didn't deposit this anima. Oh, dang it. That's fine. You just saw that you have 2 knife amounts that you don't have, so you gotta start. It's a thankless job.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Okay.
My directive has been fulfilled.
All right, maybe we go to chips. DH. My DH. I don't even know if I can go to Shadowlands with this. Something about planting seeds in the Queen Conservatory. I liked it. I got a max rank conservatory. It's getting juice. It's getting serious over there. Can I even go to Shadowlands?
I serve the descendants of Ho, heroes of the Horde. The Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Orgrimmar, where I am about to present the Aspect's invitation to the Horde Council.
I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
I hit level 10. Dude, you got this. You're ready. Pet battle trainer. Okay, let's see if I can go to... Can I go to Orbos and just talk to somebody? Darkmoon Fair. Is it just this quest? The Call to Lordaeron? I've already done it. It'll be quick. Yeah. It is fast. Retrieving data.
Everything is negotiable. You struck a hard bargain. Good show. Until our next transaction. Remember,
Okay, it looks like I am a Night Fae on this character. So I can go and pick up weapons and things. Okay. That's not the bank. Gotta go one more.
all goods and services for sale. Your patronage is always...
Dude, this stuff looks sweet. Look at this set.
May I tempt you with my wares? You struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Okay. So if Chips already has this, then I know I can get rid of like 5 bank spots. Bank spots. And that will be good. I'll feel a lot better about my life. Oh yeah, there's MC. When did I do my MC attunement? Did I do it? Did I do it on Friday? Did I do it Friday night? I think I did it Friday night. I had late dinner. And then this would be my first MC. I'm going to get carried. I'm fat getting carried tonight. I cannot do anything. We'll see. Nice. Okay, I feel I cleared out so many bank slots. Okay. Okay, I think I go and do flawless now. I think I'm ready. I think I go and do my flawless run for more T-Mogs and an achievement. Yes. I think so. What else? A BFA meta achievement? The BFA meta achievement? Oh, I should make it. You should make it. Yeah, do it. I always support a nice spreadsheet. Wait, I got more of this stuff in here? Oh, Malanta. What's today, Sunday? All of a sudden I got a storm wind and my frame rates dropped. Yeah, that's, yeah, you got a lot of stuff to come into play in Stormwind. Them other people are crazy. Alliance, sorry. Yeah, I mean I'm just a teenage dirtbag. Can't help you. Check my conservatory, and then I can go to the mall maybe, you know, cry. Bye. Look at this shield I got. That looks sweet. That looks sweet. Okay, let's see. This is mythic. Exchange for a weapon. There we go. This can be exchanged for a shield or offhand. Okay, maybe this is all I get. Is there an offhand here? All? I can buy a harp. I can get the harpies. Who can all come here, though? Monk, evoker, warrior. Yikes, dude, my evoker. That thing looks sweet. Super mossy. Hey, Beastie. Welcome in. Hello. See if I can crack any of these seeds open. Let me... Do I need to talk to anybody? Probably not. Oh my god, 17 hours? This one's open. 16 hours? That one's ready too. Time in. Time 14s? Heck yeah. What race am I playing? I'm playing a Blood Elf Paladin, but I'm in Shadowlands, so things are a little weird. I was farming like transmog and achievements and stuff. I think I could just buy seeds, right? This just buys seeds. Shadowlands weirds in general. Oh, it's about to get so much worse. Oh, that's the spirit. Okay, I got an achievement. Oh, I gotta turn in. I got something here. You played it when it was live? How do you feel about having top back? Hey, Blazin. Welcome in. I can get down with that. That's fair. You're excited about player housing. You're more excited about player housing than anything else? Yeah, me too. I didn't mind WAD. I didn't mind it at all. I think I actually got my garrison up to 3. And all all sorts of stuff. I mean, like challenge, like I wish I would have been more dedicated to challenge modes because that was like the like Mythic Plus framework, but I think it would have been pretty fun. I'm just gonna empty out these reagents because I can't stand looking at them anymore. I don't even know what expansion any of these are from. Just like neglected expansion. Oh, okay. I thought it was good. I mean, I think it lasted a really long time, but we were gaming. More people were like trying to just raid and show up and do whatever they wanted, so just different times, you know? Like raid was the only way to get good gear. So it's like you raided more days out of the week, but there was less chance to get gear outside of raid. I thought it was fine. I didn't mind it for the time and where I was as a gamer. Do you find anything exotic? Bring it to me. 6 minutes. Ural was a queen. People like lost their mind when she was fighting Sylvanas. Probably drop this in my bank. And then I will drop into the Maw and aim for Flawless, I suppose. I mean, I could do Darkmane Fair. Weren't we talking about that recently? Midnight, we might have a new class. Like a Tinker class. Yeah, that's fair. I just wish things were a little more balanced with what classes we have. But it's fine. I like that we saw a little more class variety today in M+. That was nice. It was a little polarizing though, watching some characters, some teams fall behind because they weren't meta, and then some teams almost get disqualified because they're essentially only trying to get meta done, or only trying to save meta for the last day. That was crazy. Shamans could be tanking. Their lifelong dream. Shamans are always getting meleeed somehow. Out of control. I used to Warlock tank back in vanilla. Mostly in TBC, to be honest. Lots of Warlock tanking in TBC. That was fun. Back in my day. We just go for flawless. It's fine. It's okay. We just go for flawless. We just go for flawless. I think we finally got it up to 16, so we should be fine. I think that just means I need to clear everything, and then if... Good, I have my rescues. I'm going to collect souls while I do this, so I don't have to ever come back to the mall. I'm looking for these 2 powers. Male take shaman evoker. We need a male take shaman. Just steamroll now because it's legacy content. Yeah, I need to do flawless though, meaning I gotta kill everything. I need to kill everything, which is fine. And I also am trying to get the achievement for these 2 powers, so I'm looking for Harness and Concord. Guess I'm getting Seraphim. Yeah, it's pretty much. Versatility. So what I'm working for now is flawless, so I gotta get it I gotta do everything. Well, that thing actually kind of hurt. Oh, that's the end. It's literally like the end of the dungeon. Okay. That's good. Oh, they don't really move very well. Neither do I. Be nice to have a cloth tank like a battle mage. Sure, I guess I'll choose the movement thing. Do I have Gauntlet or Concord? Neither. Reduces damage dealt. An Executor joins me in combat. I'd rather have Mastery. I'm going to do more damage and then I can one-shot people. Duration of speed, I guess. Concord or Harness? No. Judgment. I don't have Blessing of Summers, so... That's fine. This is borrow powered. Concord. Nope. But more plasma is good because then I can get... I can get all the T-Mog I want. It's nice. Mm-hmm. Save the Venthyr. Is this a Venthyr? Harness or Concord? No. Create a zone of soul of empowerment. Chance to fade away. Just mastery, I guess. Concord or crit? You missed Torghast? I think people just missed it because it was like behind their legendary. I didn't do it alone. Just like I probably won't. I don't do delves alone. Like I just did. I don't know. What is this? Stamina reduced. The curse. This is your bling, dude? I will leave you to whatever you're doing in this cursed place. Concord? No. Power to jump. Concord or harness? Neither. Let's see if I got 100%. Good. Okay. Nice. I just need to do that 5 more times. I thought I got like a ball or something. I thought I got like an orb every time I went on a new floor. Am I crazy? Harness or Concord? No. Save the Venthyr. Yes, Rune Carver. Harness or Concord? Oh, they're like, what a lovely room of death. And I'm going to be like, thank you, I made it. Harness or Concord? No. Content me and thy friend should do. Just do the campaign. So any quest that has like a shield around it it's gonna be an exclamation point, but it should have like a solid like plaque or like a border around it. Those would be your best quest to start, and then just follow through that quest chain. It's going to give you the best gear and unlock everything you need to do, and It'll tell you like what this expansion is all about. Yeah, they done a really, just follow that. Yeah, for now, they did a really good job of making everything like more intuitive for new players. Why does he keep telling me to save a Venthyr? Where's the Venthyr? Did you guys see a Venthyr? Oh, this big old bugs. This harness or concord? Combat will increase your combat. In combat, your size will increase 100%. Automatically knock back all players' enemies within 2 yards of you. Oh gosh. I'll just do crit. Harness or concord? Guess I do firebolts? I don't know. Eternal Palace is soloable? It should be, right? Isn't that this place? Isn't it this place? Just go blue or purple every time. No need to read it. Is this a maze? Okay. I did it. I did a guy here. Harness or concord? No. Okay, guess I get max health. This is like reducing my stam. Why is it doing this? Oh, it just must be an affix. Oh no, what did I do that? Soul blessing, however, every blessing you receive lowers your stamina by 1%. Why does it do that? Did I choose this? Go blue. What's blue? Oh, no, I'm looking for an achievement. I need to just figure out. I understand to get the blue or red, or blue or purple. But I'm also trying to look for two specific anima powers. Wait, it didn't give me a grade. It didn't tell me if I got flawless or not. Okay, that's not my favorite, but that's okay. Should I let him in? He looks like he's cold outside. Harness or Concord? No. Word of Glory is spellboarding? Oh, I don't use that. Reduces the remaining cooldown. I don't have that either. Until our next transaction. Yeah, I hope I got number 2 at Flawless because I didn't get the pop-up notification, so I'm not really sure if I did okay or not. But we believe. Did I just wake up from coma? Or are we actually still stuck in the mob? Yes, I'm here to save my one true love, Sylvanas. I will be doing the maw until Sylvanas is saved. Did I get everything down here? I think I did. She's a thirst trap in Andy. I don't know what that means, but I don't like your tone. You're actually just still in a coma. This is a dream. It is a dream that never ends. Harness or Concord? I don't have seasons anymore. I literally don't have seasons anymore, so it's kind of a wasted thing. Ooh, oh man, I thought I could make that. I thought I had all the skills in the world. She totally redeemed herself if Ricky Bobby can. Yeah, I think she could redeem herself. Harness or Concord? Oh yeah, I can soul shape too. Harness or Concord? No. Wait, did I not get flawless? Wait a minute. Did I mess it up? Am I not going to get flawless now? What did I miss? Brayden? Bryden? Welcome in. But use the empowerment? %100 bonus points? Oh, it did give me flawless. Nice. My eyes are so dry. Flawless is based on your score at the end? Ah. Henry. Did you have to do it again? I did not. Thank you. Am I going to Florida? No. I have nothing planned for Florida. I do not have anything planned for Florida anytime soon. I'm going to be in Mexico and California. Yeah, but I have no work. I got laid off, so I'm not traveling anymore as much. That's okay. But I might move for another job. We never know. California's my home. I'm like in the middle, like around Tahoe. I think I go this way. But I haven't been home in like 20 years. This stuff doesn't need to be flawless. Sacktown. That's northern. Sacramento's the capital. Wait, should I just like kill stuff in here? I should have kept that stam to counter this, whatever this is. Your Arizona friends will miss you. I know. But if it's for a job, I mean... I got moved here 8 months ago for a job. And then I got laid off from that job, even though I've worked with the company for 11 years. So I'm a little... Forgive me if I'm a little distracted. Please forgive me if I'm a little distracted. Yeah, my Arizona friends will miss me, but just like my California friends before them and my Seattle friends before them, I'm really passionate about affording food. Understandable, yeah. Getting laid off is all part of the matrix. Don't worry about it. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, Ice Monkey, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Getting laid off? That's funny. Similar thing happened to me. A company moved me from Florida. Moved me to Florida and then laid you off 7 months later. That's... Yeah. So did you stay in Florida? Do you mind me asking? Did you end up staying in Florida? Thank you again, Ice Monkey, for the 1,000 bits. You are very good to me. I mean, I'm not opposed to staying here if I had like a remote job, you know? If I had a remote job, I could there's no reason for me to stay or leave. But if I got a job that paid me what I wanted and asked me to be in person, let's say California, close to my family, then that would be an additional factor I would have to consider. And I'm not opposed. I'm not like out here thinking I know everything. But I am applying everywhere. I even applied for a job. Like, I mean, obviously I applied for like jobs at like Blizzard and like all my primary companies, but I even applied for a job in like Switzerland, to be fair. And I'm like, I don't think I'll get it. But wouldn't that be fun? You did. I actually landed a job again. You start tomorrow? Oh my God, Dive. I'm really thankful that you shared your story because it makes me feel so much better. Well, obviously, I'm like so sad that you got laid off. Naturally, I'm really bummed that you had to go through something horrible like that. But I'm really thankful that you shared your story that you got a new job. Good luck on the new job. Definitely. Dive. Definitely good luck on the new job. I got laid off 20 days ago. So I'm off. I've been off for like 2 weeks basically. And I guess 3 weeks now. 3 weeks ago, I got laid off. And I'm at the point where the first week I just rotted because I was like, one day, I'm going to rot for 1 day for every year I worked at the company, which was 11 days. And then I got my letter of recommendation, and during that time I got all my resume stuff up to date, and I've just been like peppering the job market for like my dream jobs. And now I'm at the point where it's been 2 weeks since I started applying, right? Because I took 1 week to just rot because I had a little bit of a severance. And then the last 2 weeks I've been like applying for like all sorts of like other dream jobs. So I'm expecting to hear a lot of like rejection in the next, like starting tomorrow basically. So, but I'm going to keep applying and planting the seeds and keep my chin up. I'm going to keep trying. We'll never forget 4/11. Yeah. It's on the calendar, don't worry. Ask if Blizzard needs accountants. Blazin, I did apply for a Blizzard job. I did apply for a Blizzard job. I applied. They had an accounting position opened in California and in Boston, and I did apply. That got rejected like 5 days later. Like actually pretty fast. But I have some friends who work at Blizzard because I've been to every BlizzCon since 2007. So I put my feelers out and I talked with some friends, and they recommended that I just keep applying. It's a big company and they're constantly rotating posts, and you know. So it's not bad. It's just don't expect it to be easy. It's a big company and they do a lot of stuff. Did you tell them that you have been to every BlizzCon and you stream WoW almost daily? No, I did not. I did not. But I did say, hey, I'm like a WoW partner. So meaning like that's like a kind of they could look and I did tell them like, hey, I'm Bunton and I'm a WoW partner. Meaning I'm in like your creators Discord, and I obviously have gone through that interview process. So you've actually already have vetted me a little bit. So I was hoping that would help, but I think that it was an automated response. So I was pretty late to the posting. The posting had been open for about a month when I got around to it. So I'm not thinking that it was a me thing. I think it was just like the posting had been open for a month, and they probably had already began the interview process and found, they made somebody else's life wonderful, which is okay. And I'm trying to say, like, if it's meant for me, then it's not going to pass me by. So I'm not like stressing myself out to like apply to every single job, even though it's not what I want, which is I just want a job. I literally just want a job that's remote and 401k match. Like, that's all I want. I mean, I'm like highly specialized in accounting and finance, so I don't think it'll be tough for me to get some sort of work or even like, go the 1099 route. But for me, I'm just like, I want health insurance. So that's why I want a W-2. I need health insurance, not because I'm unhealthy in any way, shape, or form, but because I have parents who are 80 and I don't want to ever be in a situation where my 80-year-old parents are like liquidating the house that they raised all 5 of us kids in because I'm incapable of preparing for disasters. I would rather protect my family. So that's where I am right now. It's so crazy how health insurance is connected to job in the US. Yeah. I'm going into like the private sector of healthcare, and each month it's like more than some people's rent. It's literally more than rent. My health insurance is just under $700 a month. And that's rent for some people. And I'm healthy. I don't even smoke or do anything crazy. But that's just the privatized system that I was signed up for. In America, they call it COBRA, for those of you who are in America. So, yeah. Do I need chambers flawless? Fractured chambers? Is that a thing? Fractured chamber 16 is a thing. A lot of companies that post jobs don't actually hire for. A lot of companies that post jobs don't actually hire. There's a lot of companies that post jobs that don't actually hire for. Fun fact. Oh, you think they're like fake job postings? You're looking for a job? Yes, I am. Looking extra cute? Thank you. I've been streaming for 10 hours and I streamed for 15 hours yesterday. Look, thank you. There's a lot of companies that post jobs that are not actually for hire. Okay. I actually got to check of how much money I pay health insurance through my employer. Usually it's half. I think industry standard is that companies will split that fee with their employees. So it's like $300 like a month. Or they would so the math would be like, how I would do the math is like, hey, I pay $600, like coverage is $600 a month for employees. Right? So let's say it's $600 a month by your employee. So I know that in order for employers to fund coverage or sponsor coverage for employees, it's that. And it's like, okay, cool. I'm going to make you pay half. You're responsible for, oops, I did that wrong. Right? You're responsible for half, right? So over the course of the year, you're going to get, you're responsible for $3,500 essentially, right? And then that would be, I have to pay it as an employer every month. And so I'll be paying the $720, but you're going to be reimbursing me for this much. But let's say you don't get paid once a month. Let's say you get paid every 2 weeks. Well, the year is 52 weeks out of the year. So you can't do 12 divided by 2. Or you can't do like, you can't divide this by 12 because you get paid every 2 months or 2 weeks. And there's some months out of the year where you get paid 3 times, which is always a fun month. So you would then divide this number by 26 because that's 52 weeks out of the year divided by 2 for every 2 weeks. So you have 26 paychecks. So that means every paycheck you would be probably paying around $138 per paycheck to contribute half of your healthcare coverage for your individual self. It auto deducts from your paychecks, so you never checked. Correct. So your employer, you make money, and your employer would pay that out, but they're withholding it out of your paycheck so it's not being direct deposited. So you're reimbursing your employer for your half of the coverage. And I bet you it's about $150 per paycheck. I'm just like spitballing. Assuming you get paid every 2 weeks. I don't know how often you get paid. You have good health insurance and you only pay for $45, and that's a realtor. Is that in America? Is that in America? And that would mean that your employer pays like 80% of your paycheck, which is that's fine. You're still reimbursing your employer for whatever coverage. They cover a ton. I just use 50% as like a industry standard. You work in retail? Very good. So some companies would compensate their medical benefits. So they would take on the lion's share to where you only pay like a flat $50, $45 per paycheck. That's fine. But then they compensate it with like other things. Like you may not get the same hourly amount, but they're doing full healthcare coverage for you. Isn't there like a 2-month grace period of planned break, 6 weeks? Look up. I didn't have COBRA because there's nothing happened. And it could be retroactive. Maybe states are specific. I'm signing up for COBRA. I did sign up for COBRA, and yeah, there is a timing thing. There's a grace period thing. I don't really know the details of it, to be honest, but I did have to file. It was just part of my exit paperwork. So if you know more than I do, that would be great. I've only been on the employer side of it, so I'm not really sure what the plan is. That's great, Molten. That's great. I was just saying that the industry standard is that companies split the medical bill with their employers as an incentive. So it's on the high end. I don't think it's like good healthcare coverage. I definitely don't think that's good coverage if you're paying $100 per paycheck for just healthcare. Look into grocery for accounting. It's good. Okay. Yeah, there's a grocery store that's expanding a lot here in Phoenix, and they posted that they're going to be building out a new office space nearby. So I have it like pinned in my job board. It's 90/10. That's awesome. Aldi? No, it's Sprouts. Does your healthcare insurance program get through the state or basically free with tax credit? I don't know. It was just the paperwork that was handed to me with the Arizona state. I didn't do too much payroll unemployment studies here in Arizona. I mostly know Seattle and California. It's not great though. Anyways. It's definitely been exhausting. But it's okay. I think that it's been an exercise for sure of patience. I think that the state, I do know that somebody else, recently was going through this here in Arizona, and they did have the ability to file everything, but they're saying that there's still a little bit of a delay because it does need to kind of go through its own like vetting process. I'm not really sure What is this? I don't want to do that. Just give me health. Chore gas is exhausting? Yeah. Is this harnessed or... Oh, no, I didn't start my other... This is just floor 1? I'm going to leave, actually. Wait, how do I get out? Is it this? I'm going to leave because I want to... I need to get my souls. I need to get the quest for souls. But yeah, that's where I am. I'll definitely check out if it is 90/10 for medical coverage, then I'll do that. And at the end of the day, like even if you have to take a pay cut, you're still paying less out of pocket. It's like it's basically $100 free per paycheck, you know, which is good money, I think. $100 is a lot. Yeah, that's really good. Hey, NSG. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. This rare is always up. It's like no one knows how to kill it or something.
You're smarter than you look. Don't worry, you'll be great. Eventually.
1,500 debit Cole? Bull? What is that? What's that word?
You're a brave one.
Deductible? Oh, there we go.
May you reap what you've sown.
That means you don't have an HSA. That's too low. Do you have an HSA? Hold up. Let me back up. I talk about an HSA. How much is the deductible for an HSA? Are you sure it's not an FSA? Because I don't want an FSA. You can have an HSA with deductible. I understand that, but it's often higher. It's often higher than... HSAs are often higher out of pocket than... Okay, there we go. Makeshift's coming in saying it's way higher. And I work for Omega Corp. That's what I'm saying. I was like, that's too low. So my brain was like, that's too low for an HSA. That's not an HSA number. That's an FSA number. You look... I'm fine with... If that's like, you know, I'm fine. I mean, I'm right now like anything. Obviously, I'm beggars can't be choosers. But wait, did I go pick up that 20 quest? I did. Okay, good. PPOs, low deductible, munchable, opposite on HSA. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Look, if I had to and I didn't get an HSA, then it's fine, right? Like at the end of the day, I just need health insurance, and HSA is like, if I had company 401k match, like I guess it would be fine. Like I would prefer 401k over HSA. 401k match over HSA, if that makes sense. And that would be fine. Those are my like comforts. HSA caps out at like 4K, I think. It's like 4K around. It's around 4K this year if you're like with no like accelerators and no families. It's like 4K. But 401k is like 23.5K, and then if you do company match, then it's extra on top of that. An HSA lets you take out pre-tax cash. It doesn't help you if you have a 100K bill unless you're getting acronyms mixed up. That's correct. So an HSA is a health savings account, and it's money that is taken out of your paycheck pre-tax, and you can use it for qualifying purchases for medical coverage. And that is it is yours, and you can it's a long-term plan. But the FSA is the use it or lose it payments. I got paid better, more 401k match, and you have a high medical deductible but low cost per month. However, hit my deductible every year because my body's bad since birth. Oh no, you always go HSA, go to the doctor 2-3 times a month. Damn. Yeah, so yeah, no, I think you're right. But if you have an HSA and you have a high deductible, why don't you go FSA why don't you do an FSA if you're going every so often? Because then if you're using it, I mean, like, health savings is to be put into the future, and FSA is like to be used like now. HSA high rolls hits deductible. Oh, okay. Like early in March. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You use your HSA to hit your deductible. So you have an existing HSA. So you hit your deductible early in the year, and you use your previous HSA that rolls over to hit it. And then throughout the duration of the year, instead of having to pay out of pocket, you just like fund next year's HSA. Yeah, you use your, okay, yeah, that's better. That makes more sense. I wasn't understanding from your message that you had a previous HSA balance until I reread it, and I was like, oh, when you say roll, you're like roll forward, because you have an existing savings balance, and then you're using it to hit the deductible early in the year. Best believe I'ma hold him to it. Oh no, Chrysalis. Thanks for your service. Do y'all pay taxes? I pay a lot of taxes. I pay a lot of taxes. I pay so much in taxes. You've been rolling over the years. You started empty, but your company puts $1,400 in it each year, though. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Taxes are optional. Consequences are not. Those are optional. Oh my gosh, you guys. You guys are gonna send me. This is what you guys send me to the mall. Is this a harness or a concord? No. We don't pay a lot of taxes in Canada. We pay 40%, just a 40% tax. Oy vey. Yeah. Well, I don't think taxes are optional. I just take care of them right away. Whenever I'm supposed to do them every year, I just do what I gotta do and try not to get in jail. Like that's kind of the goal, is like just try not to be put in jail. It's usually how I roll. My accountant told me to put money offshore and run. Oh, there we go. You must have a lot of money you need to shelter. Who's this dude? I file taxes the week I get my W-2. There you go. Just get it out of the way, huh? Set it and forget it. How the rich people do it. Gives me a wink. Is that legit? Oh my god. You are sending me, Knight. You need to... you need to stop. I saw in a Batman movie once, the accountant stole everybody's money and then took a plane overseas. And then I learned how to make a pencil disappear. I decided to declare my second and third personalities as dependents. You decided, oh, it's getting to that time of night where like I start not reading but kind of reading, and it's getting real crazy. But I have MC in like 2 hours. I gotta stay awake. I got my first raid tonight in Classic. The slurs. Same thing happens to you. Thanks for the lurk. A child of Bastion. Oh, this place is terrible. A child of Bastion. Am I getting stalked? Three jobs, so you pay three. If you have three personalities and each have different jobs, and you pay taxes 3 times for each job. I mean, if yeah, I mean, as long as each personality isn't like claiming the other personality's stuff, then yeah, each personality would claim their own taxes. There's no as long as there's no like double counting. I guess that would be fine. I think it would be easier for the primary personality to just do it, but you know, if as long as there's no like double counting, the government's only going to get mad if you underpay them. His wrath comes for you. What if a personality commits a crime? The other ones get locked up too? I think so. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of like the rules of the road, I think. Yeah, I mean, it's unfair. You're the company you keep, I guess. Or whatever that saying is. Oh, is this a harness? Oh my god. No. Like shift work, guilty personality has to report to jail. That would be crazy. You're like, oh, it's actually, I'm not Bunton. I'm the good one. I'm not the bad Bunton. I'm the good one. And they just like have to let you out of jail. Now, would the good Bunton still come back to jail before the jail Bunton was responsible? I don't know. Clip it. No. Bunton goes to jail. True. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I did bad. Am I supposed to use this Empower on every floor? Am I supposed to use the Empower every floor? Harness or Concord? No. I think it's just you can't use it. I think it stacks, but you just get... Oh, okay. Okay. You don't have to use the power on every floor. Oh, that's fair. But it resets, like... Harness our Concord? But should I use it and then generate like another floor? A child of Bastion. I could use it if I wanted. It regens again. Yeah. Okay.
Yes, mortal.
Yes, mortal.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
Speaking of personalities, oh no. Good and bad Bunton, is there, tell us that you know who we are currently speaking to. Oh man. Well, obviously bad Bunton would lie and say that they were good Bunton, and good Bunton would tell the truth and say that they were good Bunton. So you're kind of stuck in like a riddle situation. I guess you'll just never know.
You have found it. Your aid is most
It's tough. I'm sure like there's a psychology trick. I think we're talking to Sleepy Bunton. I am sleepy. It's 5 o'clock. I don't even know if remnants are important anymore. But, yeah, you'll get. I'm sure there's like a riddle of like, if you're dealing with someone who always tells the truth and someone who tells a lie, like, aren't you supposed to ask each one what they think the other one would say? And then, because you know the truth person will always tell the truth, and they will say that the other person's a liar, and will, like, there's a way to like, I'm sure there's a way to like tell. I don't know it off the top of my head. I noticed how Bunton didn't answer the question. I mean, I don't know the answer. I don't know if I'm the good or bad one. Obviously. The Ludo Fron, what's that?
I offer only the fights. Remember, everything
Flawless. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm not writing 16 because I don't want it to wrap. No wrapping. Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to like tell who's telling the truth and who's not. I personally am not sure which of the two you're dealing with. I would love to answer your question, but I'm not sure. They bring back Torghast? No, I am unwell. It's like the two guards standing at a gate. That's the one. Hey, Joe. There's two guards standing at the gate. One always tells the truth. The other one always lies. There we go. It's like, there's like, I'm sure there's you gotta just ask which one's doing what. Okay. PvP, no. No PvP. Only in Classic when I have to battle for my life. Because I am on a PvP server. Okay, so there's two guards. One's always tells the truth and one always lies. One door leads to freedom and the other one leads to death. You can ask one question to one guard to determine which door leads to freedom. The solution is you can ask either guard. If I ask the other guard, there you go. If I ask the other guard which door leads to freedom, what would they say? Both the truth teller and the liar will point you to the door that leads to death. Therefore, choose the opposite door that leads to freedom. There we go. That is a good example. That's how I would determine if I had a split personality. There we go. Yeah, that's what I would do. Yeah. I need a visual understanding of this. I don't know. I can't give you, I don't know which personality it is today. Can't tell you. Because I don't know. Oh, I'm getting hammered. Oh my God. Oops. Is harness or concord? No. increases my jump. Harness or Concord? Nope. Well, at least this way, I don't have to like level up my Torghast from 12 to 16 on each of the wings. I can just do 16s all the way through. That's kind of nice. And I can definitely level up my conduits because I'm able to get the Maw Souls out, which is nice. It was absolutely killer before doing the going out to the this Maw to get like rescued souls. This is much better though because I'm getting like an achievement and I'm getting an option to update my order halls or whatever they're called. Covenant halls. Well, I thought the guy would have my okay, so on level 5 before I got flawless, they had a locked item and I thought for sure that he would have it here. Very interesting. What do you need the extra from Darkmoon Fair? I don't need anything now. I mean, it was just to get my like reputations and stuff done. If I did anything, I would probably get Darkmoon Fair and then get a contract to do dailies, I guess, because my reputation for Dragonflight is really bad. Like, I'm not even maxed out, but I bet you if I got every day the bonus daily eligibility, I bet you I could get all of these maxed out. Right? Like, I guess I'm like 5 away. Extra rep stuff from Dragonflight? Is this not what we were talking about? I don't remember. I'm sorry, is this what we were asking about? I don't remember. Anyone tell you that I have wonderful eyes? Oh, thank you. Not today. Thank you. My eyes are tired. But thank you. I made them myself. Use Darkmoon Fair buff on your Renowned. Yeah. I bet it stacks with this too. Torghast actually does give a good amount of anima. This is like what? Almost 1,000? Yeah. So how much do I have in my bags? Hold on. Yeah, about 1,000 each. Each one is 1,000. Is there an achievement for getting this all up to date? All maxed out? Oh, I can only do one more before it maxes out because it would be 22 and it'd be 106. That would be unfortunate. Right? Well, I gotta do more anyways, but I have so much. Do we think, is there any more achievements for maxing out, like, expansion features? Covenant Sanctums? It's gotta be this, right? Curse of Thirst. Yo, same, dude. The game, even the game is telling me to hydrate. The game's like, you need it. Okay. Are there any more things? Ma Adventures. Five charms equipped. Is there like upgrading order halls? They're like a pimp my ride situation. Something for everyone. This is like Venthyr stuff. You can tell because it's all like messed up. I can be a fun guy. Wait, exalted status with Mara. Who's that? Mara Samus? Wait, I'm a fun guy. Who's Mara Samus? Mara. Much appreciated. I'm a fun guy. Fastest way to get this achievement is to level up your teleport network level 3 ASAP. Each level, the network gives you an additional daily quest worth 1,500. What? It took a few weeks to knock them out from scratch. Super easy. See, I have much more to learn. Okay, how to unlock this reputation. How to get exalted. Research and unlock teleportation network for Zyhead the Builder. Quiet silence in the stocks. Continue the quest line. Friendly reputation. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Oh, that's Dragonflight. Amber Court? Wait, I have teleportation network. It's all juiced up. The achievement is called Restoration Expert. I mean, I had my Kyrian all updated. Yeah, I got it in 2001. Okay, I don't need to upgrade this then. But how do I become a fun guy? Okay, where's this guy on the map? It's a faction? Okay. You need you need to unlock teleporting network tier 1. I have teleport networks 2. And then activate, you need to do this here. What? Oh, great, a video. Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, please.
A beating heart, a thriving hope. Cultivate your spirit.
If you want to go back to the healthcare convo, I have mine up. Okay. If you want to share, you can. But you already said you had a good, like, split and you, Wait, there's... What is... Hey, Mighty. Welcome in. Wait, I don't have anything in here. Who's this dude? Who is this dude? You have a PWA? And I have signed up for an HSA and an FSA. Oh, dang. Wait, you're not contributing to your FSA, are you? Because you could be just throwing the money away. Oh, you can. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's good. Because I was like, wait a minute. You said no on your HSA, and you definitely want to make sure you're not contributing to something you can't use. Okay, we're listening. That's good. That checks out.
I hear the whispers of the woods.
They put $1,000 into your PWA? Okay. We love it. We love a good employer contribution. Oy vey. And then you pay $53 every other week. Okay, that's good. I got a complicated question. Blank safe. What's blank safe to play? Mighty Roar, you can see, we can't see what you're talking about. Because it looks like you linked a website or something. It looks like you can see your website, but we can't see it. It just looks like little dots to us. You got gold stolen? Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even read what you said. Waiting for a ticket for being hacked? You're getting gold stolen in real time? A few days ago, you changed your password and filled the ticket? Dude, I don't know. I don't deal with any real money, anything. I have no idea whatever you're about to link. Don't link anything, please. Yeah, we don't know anything. I definitely do not know anything about real money transfer stuff. But I would 100% make sure that Blizzard knows about your account and definitely get them. Oh, the link was a typo. That's okay. Yeah, definitely work through Blizzard on that stuff. They deal with it all the time. Oh, because if you get caught in any like crosshairs with real money stuff, then they'll permaban your account. No questions asked. And that would be the most unfortunate ever. Yeah, that's okay. Are you looking for the big mushroom thing? Yeah, I think I am. Unlock 2, you get access to a mushroom in the ring and Ardenweald. I thought I could just like... It's in the room where the portal is. I was just here. I thought it was in here for some reason. Hey, 8-9. Welcome in. It's in the room where the portal is? I thought it was this thing. Upgrade your travel network? I'm already rank 2. You can go into a training program and you can make over 100K. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay. I just got to go through and copy these quests. You know? Have I completed these quests? Who knows? Okay, I completed that. I completed the second quest. Have I completed the third quest? No, I'm on the third quest. You're Korean? Well, welcome in. I'm from America. Wait, did I pick up my 20 souls? Ring repairs. I'm here. Here we go. I'm stuck on a stick. Okay. Wait, is it inside? Oh, yeah, I totally remember this dude. And I was like, I don't need to do this quest. This is weird. Mushroom improvements? Okay, both of them are side by side. So that should be fine. I can't tell what the daily quest is, and I guess I'm doing the mushroom maintenance. I can't tell if I'm planting stuff or maybe it's just best for me to try to click all the things so that if and when the daily quest is done, then I'll have an idea of what I actually need to do. But I haven't gotten there yet. Yeah. Do I need to download any rating add-ons? Hold up. Do I need to download any MC weak auras or what? Make sure I don't have any like... I know there's only like one mechanic for each boss, but no. Just some mouse over macros. Okay. Where can I find these macros? I got MC attuned. I'm gonna get into the raid. Get fat loot. Shields. When are you raiding MC? Like in an hour? They're gonna do like a speed run though, so rank 4 or something. Near a dead night fae? Oh, I killed a dude over here. Wait, where's my dead dude? Oh, they're gone. I killed all these dudes and they're gone. Just like that zombie movie. Okay, I guess I kill this guy. Is this good? Are you night fae enough? Dude, are you for real? Only one per dead dude. I mean, if I died and someone planted mushrooms on me, I would want like 1,000 mushroom seeds on me. I got you. Yeah, I mean, look how much valuable carcass is here. This could feed a very, like, so many mushrooms. Are you home already? How was dinner? Like, what a ripoff. One mushroom? Well then. No, we're getting... I mean, that's why you're having a mushroom shortage. You're just planting one mushroom per body. That's like... I mean, you should have no problem feeding these mushroom bodies. Like, no problem. Not even... this. I can't even believe we're having this discussion right now. Whatever. When I talk to the Mr. Fun Guy, I'm going to talk to him. I'm going to give him a piece of my mind. If I get 2 points, I'm going to be very, very excited because I killed 2 bodies. Look at my 2-year snail. I know, it's so cute. It's official. Thanks for the 24. Ooh. Okay, let's turn in. Oh, is it in the hole? Is there like a thing here? Yeah. Yes. Oh, is this it? Is this the fun guy? Dude, I was like right here this whole time. I had no idea. Ooh, he changed. Ooh. Now. Now, do I log in? Wait, I thought it was 7. MC in like an hour. Oh, okay. Okay. War. Ride the favorings and defeat invaders. Let's ride. Let's ride. What is... Is this supposed to kill them? Okay. This guy, no wonder this guy's going extinct. This is weak. This is so weak. I'm sorry, dude. Like, I don't want to be rude. A quest item? What do I do now? Through the veil. Plant the seed. Okay. Okay, I'm becoming a fun guy. Oh my god. But first I'd like to get stuck in a tree. I love getting stuck in trees. Oh, let me get this event here, I guess. Okay, they're talking. I think I gotta go in here. Yeah, plant this little thing. Took that guy's rib out and now I'm planting it here. Transportation network.
It's always nice to speak with you.
Fae rings. Ah, okay.
Well, if it isn't my favorite mushroom tender. A task completed as its own reward.
Is this place enclosed? Dude, where am I?
It's too far away.
We see you.
I'm out of range.
Back again, I see. Such a hard worker.
I don't know where I'm going. Where do I need to go? Lofi Loofs? Edge of the forest? Wait a minute. Collect Lofi Loofs in Tira Knock? Tira Knock? Tira Knock? Forest Edge, maybe? Oh, I'm right here. Master of the mushrooms and tells you where to take them. Oh. Yeah, I didn't notice that until I really messed up. Okay. Leafy looms. Okay. Okay, leafy looms. Then one more. Then where's the mushroom? Oh, it's over here. Oh, interesting.
It feels good to stretch out. But come visit soon, yeah? See you around sometime.
Ah. Hey, Papa Voodoo. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 3. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the 18 months. You love my shirt? I am doing awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. May the 4th be with you. This is my baby Grogu shirt. Thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Casual 11 hours. Dude, I'm going to start raid here in a little bit. And yesterday I streamed for way too long too. I gotta actually get my macros and stuff ready and make my UI ready. 'Cause I did all my attunement stuff and I'm not gonna be... My stuff is gonna be in a state when I log in. Oh, you were lurking? Yeah. Bunch's besties, thank you. Most of them are from BlizzCon. I actually think most of my clothes come from BlizzCon. Okay. Did I do everything on retail I wanted? Is Comp Stomp still going? Is that all this week? Is Comp Stomp still going? Busy Sunday? All the things are good now? Good. Lurk a lot? I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate the lurks. Okay. Okay. Actually, let's see if we can get into this classic, and then I need to update all my add-ons and weak auras and stuff. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Finally got MC attuned. Holy. Farm shards before raid? I know. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if I had to run point on all that? That's crazy. Oh, it's all scuffed. Why is my game all scuffed? There we go. I have all this gear I gotta work through. My stuff is so full. I was in my holy stuff. I'm in my ret stuff. And then this is my holy gear. And then I need to... What version of Classic are you running MC on? Fresh. This is a brand new character. So we're figuring it out. I don't need my carrot. I guess I could beat my carrot. That's fine. I got a tier token. Nature. Oh, this is what I wanted to sell. That's right. I remember. Hey, Stanley. How's stream going? Really good. Thank you. Hunter, Pally, Mage. That's right. I'm putting this up. Hey, Bullet, welcome back. Is this hardcore? Sod? It's fresh. Oh, I need the weak aura. What's that? What is the armor? It's not Atlas loot. It's called, oh my gosh, what is it called? What's the name of the add-on that helps like your inventory, like your specs and stuff? Oh my gosh, it's such an easy name. Bispec? No, it's not that. It's an old one. It's really simple. Interested in a 12 top? I'm about to ready to raid in Classic, but thank you. Good luck in your key. Is it a bag on? No, it's to help your gear. Like you, it's on your character. It's on your character. No, it's older than Pawn. It's literally the first. It's literally one of the first add-ons. I'll find it. It's okay. It's to help like your inventory. Your inventory. It's not raw. I don't even know what that one is, but it's definitely not that. It's not this. It's not a loot manager. What's the loot? Something Buster? No, it's like we're gonna feel so crazy when we hear it. It's like so easy. Wish I could help. It's okay. Item rack. Item rack. 7 million downloads, dude. How did I miss it? Loot Council. Item rack. Nah, I'm not gonna do. I'm not on like any loot council. Oh, it didn't. It didn't take. I gotta log out. Wait, it's classic, right? It's not sod. It's not. Item rack. Okay, it's in there. It's in there. Wait, why is it? Is it not enabled? Are you not here? Item rack. Only loadable on demand. Item rack. Summons option window. Item. Opt. Item rack. Opt. Okay. Lock buttoned maybe? H-Pal level. Cute. I don't remember which one's which. Maybe this one? Can't see anything. Magical damage. Agi is a strength. Stam. Int. Is this really better? Level 43. Chance to dodge. Hakar. Temple of Hakar. Okay, that's that's Sunken Temple. You're just trying to farm mythics, but in D4? Nice. Restores MP5. Int block. Okay, this is good. This is what I want. Let's just go with all the gear I currently have on my body. Save. Let's do a new one. How do I do a new one? Bind key? No, wait. Save. Press the button. Quick, bind a key. I can't handle this responsibility. How do I get my item rack to like open? Oh, it's just this one. Okay. Oh, that's nice, I think. Okay, I'd like to make a new one. Can I make a new one? I'd like to make a new option, please. Want me to post commands? What type of commands? Item rack / commands. Item rack list. I mean, I can't click this and it will open stuff up. But list or opt? Oh, opt would be good. Do you think this is just something that I'm going to have to like learn? Wait, do I have 2 belts that are huge? Do I have 2 huge belts? Well, writing how to file for normals. The how-to files we've got. Oh my god. Oh no. Okay, so apparently I need to make macros for Bunton. Okay, I already have those. Cleanse. And then, okay, I need more macros. Decurse. Follow. And then I need new Holy Light rank 4. Would be this one. Holy like if you rank 7. Yeah, max holy rank. Max light rank, I mean. I think I start going into red now. It's icy veins. Oh my gosh, my icy vein defaults to D4. Lels. Wow, classic. Healer tier list? What? Or for Season of Discovery? No, just WoW Classic. No sod. Holy. Talents. Improved wisdom and might. I think that's all I need. These 3, 2, 5, and then 5 here for like no reason. Improved wisdom. I'm not doing both might. That's crazy. Do I need Concorder? Why would I want... Do you not judge at all in Classic? Improve concentration aura? That doesn't make... I'm not doing that. It's weird. Why would I want improved wisdom and might? It's weird. I have literally like 3 specs include for both. These are really weird builds. Why do I need Blessing of Sanctuary? There's no Holy Shock. These are really weird builds. These are really weird builds. Like, I don't understand why you would spend $8 points in just a one. But you can only use 1 blessing. That doesn't make any sense. This is this is the anniversary round for sure. This is the anniversary guide. Oh. Oh, sweet, I got Ani, but I need to boon it. I don't know how to spell it. Is it just boon? Can I just buy 1? Gotta boon it. Oh, I have 2 of them. I just don't understand why every single build is telling me to spend 8 points for something I can only use once. Like, I can't, it's telling me to invest in 3 different things, but I can only do one. And the investments is so expensive at 8 points. 8 talent points? There needs to be a different guide. Like, this cannot be the solution. This is insane. Might be so you can assign them to the raid. So you want all 3, like let's say you have 3 paladins and everybody wants might, wisdom, and kings. That's fine. One person, you want every single paladin to have improved wisdom, might, and kings. I mean, it's fine. I'll spend the 8 points. I'll do it. It's weird, but I'll do it. They can rotate Pallades and then one casts whatever. Which one casts what? Yeah, maybe that's right. Yeah. Okay, I guess that's what I use. 5 goes here. Okay. Okay. Where's my herbalism? Where'd my alchemy go? Two copper? 2 silver? Be careful. See you around.
Good day to you. See you around.
I can go this way. I might die like literally every single time I come here.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance? Light bless you. Need help? Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Well met.
Oh my gosh. I haven't been here in a while.
For the Alliance.
Oh, I need symbols of kings. Where do I buy symbols of kings? Trade district, you think? Okay. It's like in the middle somewhere. Let me get my... Let me get my stuff for mana potions.
How may I help?
Goddess bless you. Go in peace. King's honor, friend. Farewell. Looking for something specific?
I think I have it. Okay, I need symbols of kings now in the trade district. Can I buy it from a, like a... Can I buy it from a... Like a keep, like a... Like a inn?
Help find something? Be careful.
Can't buy it from her. There's people in here that I like to talk to sometimes. This looks about right. Symbol of kings. Oh, I could have bought vials from these people? Okay. I don't know how many I can. I'll do 100. I know that's way too many. Okay, and then I fly there. I think I'm good. I'm just going to bring mana potions. I have health potions. I mean, that's all I can really do is hope for the best. I'm going to die to everything. But I did get Ani. And I got to fix my macros. I'll fix my macros. it's here. I think it's this. I think it's here. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna fix my macros. And then this will be rank, I think it's rank 5. And this will be rank 8. I think that's what they said, is always like 5 or 4. Those are my macros. Holy Shock's always max. I got my cleanse macro. Rank 2. My Divine Shield is rank 2. My sack is rank 2. Bop is rank 3. Conch, Frost, all of that goes. Hodges 4. Okay. Might. Judge 3, Crusader. It's rank 3. Wait, where's my kings? Where's my kings? I don't have kings. I don't have kings. Hey, Gata. Nice to see you. Okay, I guess I'm... Okay. BRB.